You guys saw nothing. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing? You guys totally didn't see TITS, pop up and have like the little person icon. You saw nothing. How are you doing, everybody? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? How is everyone's Thursday going so far? Are you guys ready for Truckin' Thursday? Hello, welcome. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Axel. Hi, Cade. How are you guys doing? Welcome. How's everyone doing? You're making tea? Make the tea. I have some tea right now. Hold on. Let me just stir it a little bit in my hand. Well, like, let me swoosh it around a little bit and take a little sippy. Ah, that's the good stuff, partner. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. It is great to see you guys. Today we are going to be playing some more Euro Truck Simulator, which has been honestly probably one of my favorite little games to just play whenever I feel like, just like, hey, I don't know what to do for a stream. Let's drive a truck. Let's go, baby. And it seems like you guys like it too, which is great, which is the best thing I could ask for. So, yeah, we're going to be driving a truck today. We're going to be making some deliveries. I'm going to be chatting with you guys and just spending time with you and all that good stuff. And then we could look into each other's eyes meaningfully. And then we could be like, oh my gosh, like, wow, you're so pretty today. We could do all that stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're doing wonderful. It is great to see you lovelies. But I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Hi, normally, I want to squeeze like a tomato. Wait, do you want to squeeze someone like a tomato? Or do you want to be squeezed like a tomato? And if so, why a tomato? How are you doing, though? Welcome. Hi. How's everyone? How is everyone? Oh, actually, just in case we have a mic malfunction later on, let me do the thing to prevent the robot really quickly. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, sometimes my mic will do a weird thing and go robot-y. So give me 1 second. I forgot to do this before stream, but hold on. Tomate, 1 sec. Okay, we should be good. But yeah, sometimes I have to reset my mic because it turns all robot-y and stuff. But I did that now, so we should be good for the rest of the stream. I hope, fingers crossed. It's easier to squeeze? I guess so. I mean, I feel like the easiest thing to squeeze would be like... I don't know. Like Play-Doh. Like some Play-Doh. Maybe like a little foam ball. Something like that. But I guess a tomato's fine too. I don't like tomatoes very much, not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of tomato. I don't like how it tastes. I don't like the taste of tomato. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't like tomato. I finished the fan art I was working on. Oh, that's so cool. Good for you. Let's go. We love doing the art. I have been trying to work on my art because I thought it would be really cool to try doing an art stream again. I tried doing like one or two, like, I don't know, like a year and a half ago, maybe a bit more so. And although I did enjoy the idea of doing an art stream, I am very bad when it comes to one, having like confidence in my work, and two, being able to multitask, doing the art and also talking at the same time. I feel like I'm very bad at that. Because, yeah, that's how I feel. Hi, sponsor, how you doing? But yeah, like that's like a big part of it, right? Because like I'll look down at my drawing tablet and I'll be doing the art and stuff, and I'll kind of be talking, and I'll just kind of like struggle for a certain part, I'll like draw a line, it doesn't turn out right, so I have to undo it, then draw it again, then undo it, then draw it again. And as I'm doing that, I'll like stop whatever I'm saying, and then I'll just like be so focused on like not getting it that I completely forget whatever I was saying, And then it's just like, oh man, that sucks, Oni detector gone? The Oni detector? I don't know what you mean. I'm right here. You don't need to detect anything. I'm here, baby. I'm right here in your face. Look. Ah! Ah! I'm already here. There's no need to detect. You don't need a detector. You don't need to hold up. You don't need to look for me in the sand on a beach and go beep, 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 beep. Down bad, the Oni is gone. The down bad detector is still enabled. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you can still do down bad detector. That's still an option. I did not turn that off. I didn't turn it off. You could still do the down bad detection. That is still a thing. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I mean, granted, I don't know why you'd want to expose yourself like that, but I mean, hey, that's up to you. That's up to you. But yeah, art is good. Art is good. I just like, I have a bad tendency to hyper focus on certain things. It's kind of like when I play a video game and like whatchamacallit, I will sometimes like not know, like maybe I'm like looking for something or I'm trying to figure out like a puzzle and I can't figure it out. I will kind of like go into like a focus state and I'll just like kind of not be paying attention to anything but like whatever it is I'm doing because I'm just trying to figure it out and I'm like, I'm just like lost. And I tend to focus like really hardcore and like almost zone out a little bit. And then I'll have to like realize like, oh yeah, like I'm streaming. Yeah. You know, like I probably shouldn't be like not talking at all or whatever. But sometimes like I just need like that moment for my brain to be like, all right, let's spin the gears real quick. Let's pull the lever, Kronk. And he's like, oh yeah, it's all come together, you know? But I do like the games where I can just kind of relax a little bit and just kind of let it be. But yeah, I do tend to focus sometimes for certain games. Not really like super difficult games for the most part. Like I can kind of like mindlessly talk sometimes, but sometimes I will kind of focus. Like for Elden Ring, some of the bosses, you gotta focus. You gotta focus for, baby. You gotta focus or else you die. You die unless you focus, unless you go hardcore mode. I saw recently, speaking of Elden Ring, I saw a cheesy way to beat the final boss of the DLC. It was crazy. Apparently, if you use like a certain item and like a spell, you could turn invisible at the beginning of the boss fight. I won't say too much about it, but you could basically like hide from the main boss and like it will get confused and like walk into the wall at the back of the spawn and you could just sneak around, throw a couple of like damaging like urns, like a poison rod or something like that. And then once you get it to half health, the boss fight will start. You still have the invisibility on and then he'll like glitch out again, turn around, walk into the wall again, and then just like glitch through the wall and die. So you could just straight up like beat the boss with like a spell and like a couple of pots and that's it. And I'm like, dang, you know, leave it to the Souls community to figure that out because I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. That is crazy to think about. Meanwhile, I spent like how many hours trying to fight that guy? Oh, oh boy. I spent a long time. You know, it's okay. I think I did pretty good, all things considered. I did kind of want to try doing it again at some point, the DLC, but maybe with like a dexterity character instead. The problem is, though, is that I'm pretty sure with my dexterity character, like the dual katana one, I think I already went into the New Game Plus, so I'd have to do like a lot again. Because I don't want to be like super duper under-leveled for Radahn again. Like, that would be, it would be painful, but it also would be pretty dang fun. But I am kind of curious how much easier it would be if I were to beat Elden Ring, right? Like, just base game, new game, not New Game Plus, but just new game, and then go into the DLC. I'm curious how much of a different experience it would be, because I literally like beat the game with a strength character, and then I did New Game Plus. I started a New Game Plus playthrough, and I'm like, oh dang, DLC. Okay, let's rush to the DLC, and I immediately jumped into it like basically doing as little as I could in the main game, and I was super underleveled, super underpowered for like a majority of it, but I still got through. So I wonder what it'd be like if I genuinely was like the appropriate like level from the get-go, you know? Elden Ring DLC. Yes, the DLC. What's wrong with playing the DLC? The DLC's awesome. DLC 10 out of 10. Hi, Himiko. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah. I like playing Euro Truck Simulator. It's a very nice game where I could just talk with chat and like not think about anything. I could just play. I could just talk. I could just chat. We could do whatever. I did chat. I did install 3 mods for this game. I wanted to install one that could move around my navigation map. Unfortunately, though, like literally as I got the mod, the next day, Euro Truck updated so that the mod wasn't compatible anymore. And I'm like, God dang it. So I don't even know how to revert like to the old version or whatever so it can be compatible. So it's kind of like whatever. So unfortunately, as much as I would love you guys to see my little mini map and can tell where I'm going, you won't be able to. Spare my boy? I don't know who you're talking about, Cade. Who's your boy? I mean, Radon. Everyone seems to be super down bad for Radon. So I'm guessing that's who it is. I can't think of any other prominent... Well, I guess there's Mesmer. There's Mesmer. There's the Sun guy. But the Sun guy's kind of... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of characters. I mean, hey, the thing is though, you have to understand when it comes to Dark Souls bosses and all that good stuff, this is why you place yourself behind the steering wheel. Maybe I will do that, you know? Maybe I should. I don't know. Like, the thing is I have the zoom in set up in a certain way. So I like having my character in like the spot it's supposed to be. But maybe for Euro Truck we can make it change, and I just won't zoom in much, you know? I'm talking about Mesmer. Really? Mesmer? That's the guy you like? Interesting. Sorry, I don't mean to sound judgmental. I'm just saying that like out of all the characters in the DLC you could go for, Mesmer is not near the top of my list, that's for sure. I'm just like, I mean, literally, I was just like, okay, so Radon, right? And I'm like, well, I guess there's Mesmer. Sorry. I don't know, Mesmer had like a weird vibe about him. I don't know. Something about the cut of his jib just gave me the creepy vibe. You know, he gave very like Orochimaru vibes, you know? And maybe that's why. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could view him in a way other than just like, Sasuke, give me your body, Sasuke, I want it. It's like, whoa, my guy, chill out, my guy. No. He's like, Sasuke. But yeah, unfortunately, the mods aren't going to be working. Well, okay, the other mods seem compatible according to the game. So we should be good to go for the mods that aren't related to the navigation menu. I don't know why that's a thing that can become incompatible. That seems really weird to me, but oh well. Too bad, so sad, I guess. But, it's okay. It is a-okay. We will do it. Hi, Tsukino. How are you doing? It's been a bit. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, we are gonna be driving a truck, baby. So, I hope you guys are ready for it. I hope you guys are hyped for it. I hope you guys are ready. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Get your daily dose of O-Milk, everybody. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. But yeah, I just hope that everything is good and hopefully it works out well. The 3 mods that I did download are I can't actually look at them right now, but one of them is like a realistic light, so that the lights will be easier for me to tell if they're on and stuff like that, I should be able to actually use them to see very good. There's one where it adds like a lot of customization options to the truck, and then there's one that makes different sounds and stuff, like more sound effects and stuff like that. I'm hoping that maybe like I could look out the window and not get deafened by the sound. I'm hoping. I'll spend the weekend on vacation in Poland. Whoa, you're going to Poland? That's cool. Well, I don't know much about like a lot of European countries, but like what kind of stuff like do you do in Poland? What kind of stuff is there to do? Do you do well, I do know one thing about Poland actually, because I've known some people from Poland and they love eating like well, a lot of foods, but like the main one I know of and I've tried before is like sausage with a bit of horseradish on top. Like you take the sausage and like you cut it and then you put like horseradish dollops on the top of them. And you eat it like that, I guess. You know? I like the food in places. Ah, it's understandable. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I just don't really know. I've thought about it before. Because like I don't remember. I think it was because we were talking about the Olympics, but I was trying to like think of like all different kinds of stuff, like about. I think a question came up like, oh, where would you want to like live, you know, like what would be like cool places to live and stuff like that. And I was trying to think like, because you know, obviously like Japan has anime and manga and a lot of culture is like really cool. But I was trying to think about like, you know, Europe would be pretty cool too, but like where in Europe? Like, because I wouldn't want to go to the UK or France probably. Well, maybe like the outskirts of France, just not like Paris. But like the UK seems like very well, old, if that makes sense. Like a lot of the homes I know don't have air conditioning because they're older homes, and like I don't think they like update a lot of the stuff super much. So I feel like I would definitely not enjoy being there. But like I don't know, maybe like Germany could be pretty cool. I've seen some very pretty places in Germany. Or Italy, of course, has a lot of like cool landmarks, like Colosseum and like different like temples and like probably museums, I imagine. So that would be pretty cool too. I would like to at least see the Louvre, you know, that would be cool, but I don't know if I'd want to live in France, you know? Live in France. There's a big festival where I live and it's too loud and too much, so I leave for the weekend. Oh, I get you. That's fair. Yeah, that would be a thing, because like I don't know how like chaotic it gets, you know? But then again, I imagine like it's probably similar to like maybe like the 4th of July for America. Though, I'm not gonna lie, the 4th of July this year was actually really nice for me because not a lot of people were like shooting fireworks and stuff. It was great. I don't like fireworks. I don't like loud, very you know, like sounds. I don't like it. So I hate fireworks. I hate thunder. I hate all kinds of like very scary noises, really. So this 4th of July was really calm, like not like barely anybody was really firing any, and I was like, oh heck yeah, let's go. This is my time, baby. I get to just sit inside. I just get cozy. I don't have to worry about too much fireworks. I mean, there were a couple, but like I could just put on some headphones and not listen to it, and it was fine, you know? So I actually love the not over the top partying stuff. I've never been a fan of that. I've never quite got that. Maybe it's because I'm an introvert with social anxiety and like a lot of other stuff going on, but I don't want to like go to like big parties and stuff like that. That's never been an appealing thing to me. Even like going to like young people's birthday parties is a bit much for me, you know, like when I was young and I was going to other like people's birthday parties. Well, to be fair, where I lived, like when I was a young little Oni, there was like nowhere to go. And I mean, I think the place I lived was just really boring in general, not made for kids. So the only place that you could go to have like a party or something like that, like for like young people, young kids, would be the bowling alley. So every single person had like their birthday at a bowling alley. So you bet your sweet Bippy, your Oni learned a lot about bowling and how to bowl. Now, a lot of those skills have become rusty over the last, like, decade or so, because I haven't been to a party since, like, I don't know, probably, like, a decade and a half ago. So, yeah, I don't really remember much about it, but I remember it was pretty fun. But even then, like, there'd be so many, like, people, there'd be, like, lots of, like, music and stuff like that, and, of course, like, the sounds of like the bowling pins being struck and stuff like that. I didn't mind like a little bit, but again, when it's like a party setting, it's a lot, you know, sensory issues and gets too much. Exactly. I have a like not like overall sensory overload, but like auditory wise, like for sounds, I very much get overwhelmed very easily. So that's kind of the thing for me. Like a lot of people will feel that for like touch, and sometimes like if I focus on how like my clothes is like on me right now, I'm like no, you know, sometimes I think about it and I don't like it, but it's not that big of a deal for me. But when it sounds, oh yeah, 100%, 100 and a billion percent. Hi, Esker. How are you doing? Welcome. A country song about trucks. Well, actually, wait. I can't think of any. The only country song I can think of right now is "Country Roads, Take Me Home." West Virginia. Hi, Orator. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? I've never been to West Virginia. I've known a couple people who have been to West Virginia, and let me tell you, there's a there's a lot of interesting people there apparently. Good old West Virginia. I tell you what, there, partner. to West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Mountain Mommy. Sorry. Man, I tell you what, dear partner. Maybe I should just sound like a trucker the whole time. I tell you what. All right, laddie. Well, actually, no. We'd be a European. I don't know. What do European truckers sound like? What would a European trucker sound like? Oh, hello. Truck. Oi, brother. Get off the road right now, I tell you what. I guess it depends, right? Our truck like location, like our main like building, is located in Berlin, Germany. So I mean, I don't know, maybe it'd be like a German trucker, which I can't do a German accent to save my life, so I'm not even gonna attempt, but like you could probably imagine how that would go. I do think though I've been yapping for long enough, so how about without further ado, let's jump into the game. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting any longer. Let's go to the game. Welcome on in. And guys, in the meantime, while I swap onto the game and get everything going, tell me, how's your day? How you doing? You taking care of yourself? You better be, or else. Are you taking care of yourself? You better be, or else you're gonna get a real butt whooping. Dun, 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 bah, bah. But this is our good old truck chat. This is our good Chuck-kun. Wait, did we get a new truck? Wait, I'm trying to think about it, actually. Did we? We did. We did buy a new truck. Yes, we did buy a new truck. Okay, so I do think I want to drive it. Yes, this is the new one, right? I think so. Yeah, no driven distance. Yes. Oh, Chad, we're driving a new truck. Yippee! Interesting. Very, very interesting, yes. Ooh, look at us. So we should be getting a lot of, like, new kind of stuff going for us. So, let's take on Well, actually, first, I'm going to take a look at the shop real quick. Shop. Shop? Truck upgrades, maybe? There should be a lot of, like, new things because of all the stuff. German truckers, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get on out of here. Okay. A lot of lag. Did I crash the game? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So, I don't know where you can get the, there should be a lot of customizable stuff. Is this it? An emoji pillow. Yeah, this definitely seems custom. I don't know if are you able to, like, shop by, like, the type of stuff, though? I don't know. I've never really worried too much about, like, this stuff. I don't know. How does one... I didn't really look into how to do this, so I'm a little bit unsure. But maybe truck manager? No. Dang it. How do I customize my truck? I want to be able to do... Aw, man. I don't know how to do this. I feel like it would be... It's got to be truck upgrades, right? Right? Doesn't help that it, like, lags tremendously every time. It's weird that they would only have, like, a limited selection in terms of, like, you have to search by the company. Like, how am I supposed to know what Mercedes-Benz sells? You know? I guess, to be fair, this game's probably more so for the car fanatics of the world. Which I am not. I'm the opposite of a car fanatic, I think. Yeah, like, it doesn't super duper help that, like... And it's, like, different stuff for every level. So I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, really know. Also, it didn't even select Mercedes-Benz properly. It didn't even select the right one. We're still on the... Alright. You know what? I want to buy it. I can't even buy it. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go to a, like, a shop? I don't know. Let's do a job, though. Let's see what jobs are available. All right, it looks like the best one is from Hamburg to Paris. We have 19 hours to select the job. So let's go to Hamburg real quick. Hamburg. All right. It only costs 300 euro. No biggie. Or 400, I should say. No biggie. No biggie, Chad. No biggie. But yeah, this is what I like doing. I like just fast traveling to the area, grabbing the best job I can. All right, let me see. Now we go to jobs, freight market. We select the one that we want. We still have 19 good old hours to do this. All right, so the light should be better. Okay, the lights are on. I can't really tell though, but okay. I can't really tell that the lights are better, but I guess it's daytime, so it'd be kind of hard. But I don't know. I think it's kind of a bizarre law that you have to have your lights on, even if it's, like, not at all dark. But it's just me. All right, chat. Here we go. Let me see if I look out the window. How's it sound? It's still really loud. I was hoping that it wouldn't be so loud because I don't like how loud it is when you're just driving and you look out the window. I know it would be, like, it's more realistic that way, but I don't want realism. I want my ears to feel nice and comfy and nice. Let's go. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Man, I love it. I'm not a car person, but I do think it would be quite relaxing to, like, just take a long road trip. Like, obviously, it would probably be, like, a little bit tiring, of course. Like, if you're there for a long time. But, like, I've always imagined, like, you know, having one of those, like, big RV kind of, like, things where you could have, like, a couch and just have some friends and you play, like, cards or whatever. I just thought that would be cool. But you need to have a truck or an RV. You need to have friends. You know? One of the people would have to drive all the time, which would probably be kind of annoying in some ways, you know? I cannot drive legally at the very least. Wait, where am I going? Wait. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait, what? Why did it tell me to go all the way over here? Why am I doing like a full U-turn? What? Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is legal what I'm doing, but doesn't matter. Why is the GPS immediately telling me the wrong way to go? I'm telling you, chat, the game conspires against me. Okay, we got this. Take it slow and steady. Just wide turn, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it is really weird and kind of disorienting because I am very used to the other truck and like the height and stuff like that. I think the height of this truck is a bit different. So I'm not gonna lie, it's quite weird. It's quite a weird adjustment, but I think I will get the hang of it eventually. There has to be some kind of reason though as to why we weren't able to like just go straight, because apparently we were able to go just straight. Or, like, we should have been able to. I know you guys can't see my map. Maybe I'll move myself to the center once we get there. Once we get there and we get our little thing, I might just move myself to the center of the screen so that you guys can actually see the map and where I'm supposed to be going and whatnot. Because I feel like that'd be very good, right? Another stop sign. I hate these stop signs. I did not... Fine, I'll run the red light now. I literally didn't even get to the red line. What? Man, this game is bogus sometimes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, chat. It's like, oh man, you ran the red light. No, I didn't. I didn't run the red light. I'm just doing my duty as a nice, good citizen, okay? I'm just doing what I gotta do. Alright. Time to pick up the oil truck. Chuck-kun. Chuck-kun. Hello. I'm here to pick up an order. Alright, what do I need to grab? I'm assuming I need to grab some highly explosive gasoline. Freight market. I'm taking this one on a long journey to Paris. Wait, we're going to Paris? Oh my gosh. I was just talking about Paris. Breaking traffic rules 5 minutes in. I literally wasn't even though. That's the thing. It's like, oh man, you broke the rules. No, I didn't. It was literally like, oh man, you ran a red light. It's like, but I didn't though. I didn't run the red light. I was so not even like near the red light. Like I was just slowing down to like prepare to stop for it, you know? And it's like, no, you ran the red light. I didn't though. All right. Now that we got that done, give me 1 second. I'm going to move my model so that I'm going to be like right here. Is this good? Let me see. Yeah, this seems pretty good. I might move myself a little bit more, like, towards the map. So, like, right there. Yeah, that should be good. Right there. All right, now I'm at the center of screen, chat. All right, we're good to go. Let's skedaddle on out of here. So now you guys can actually see the map and where I'm going and stuff like that. But I literally, literally, chat, I didn't even break any rules. I did not break a single law, but I still got punished for it unfairly because the game doesn't understand that I wasn't even anywhere near the red light. And it's dumb. How dare. All right, let's zoom, chat. Let's zoom. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a pretty decent day. Thursday is a bit of an odd day for me. I don't know why. Thursday's always been like a weird day for me. But I thought we could just have a chill time playing some Euro Truck. You know? And then tomorrow we're going to be doing Pokemon, which I'm very excited for. Apparently they're doing like an event in Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, where you can catch like a shiny Gimmighoul on... I think it's for like a raid battle. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine, right? That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Cray. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? How are you? How are you? Oh. I love getting random calls from people I don't know. Very epic. How are you doing, though, Cray? Hope you're doing good. I had nothing to do with that problem. Eyes on the road, Oni. I literally have my eyes on the road. Thank you very much. How are you doing, though, Shadow God? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I do have my eyes on the road, though, chat. Why do you think I wouldn't have my eyes on the road? I always have my eyes focused on the road. Unless. Yeah, like, I can't believe the game faulted me for no reason when I literally didn't even run the red light. That's crazy to me. All right, we're doing good. I do need to adjust to this. Doing okay, just waiting for the work week to end. Oh, that's fair. I hope everything's going pretty decent for you. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Hopefully not. Hello, Genie Zebra. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Also, chat, let me know how loud is the game for you guys. Are you guys having a problem hearing me at all, or is it pretty good? It's sometimes hard for me to tell, so I like having the feedback of like if it's bad, if it's good, if the balance is all right, you know? I think it's good. You think it's good? Or do you know it's good? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit tired today. I'm a little bit sleepy. I did not have good sleep last night. But you know what? We're having a chill time playing some Euro Truck, which is always fun. You are good. Okay, thank you. I'm like, do you know it's good? Do you know? Are you a knower or are you a believer? Both are acceptable, but only one is true. Hi, Fudgy. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm sorry if I ask that, like, all the time, chat. I'm sure if you're, like, a regular, you probably have heard me ask that, like, 1,000 times. Because I get so worried. Because, like, sometimes I have, like, a personal thing where I like to be able to hear, like, the streamer a good amount above the game. However... Sometimes, the game will just be a bit too loud, and I won't be able to hear them super much. And sometimes I will do a stream. Thank you for head pats and glug and stretchy. Thank you. How's the game? The game is going good. I'm assuming you're asking about the game. Oh no, wait. Oh, that means good boy, doesn't it? I'm not a good boy. Shush. Thank you for head pats, though. What just happened? What? I got stuck on this? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a bad start. Okay, we should be good. Should be good. All right, here we go. Okay. I guess rule of thumb, take wider turns than I think I need to. I am not a good boy. Emotional damage. But thank you for the big stretchies. And I'll take that glug as well. I will. But yes, I hope you're all doing good today. You know what else is good? Is Raid Shadow Legends a good game? I actually don't know. I don't know a single person that's ever played it, so. I don't know if people actually do like it. I've heard some people say, like, oh my gosh, I actually really enjoy it. But also, they're sponsored, so it's kind of hard to tell, like, if they're being genuine about it, you know? Like, I feel like you kind of gotta say that you enjoy it. Like, maybe they do genuinely enjoy it. I mean, Genshin's kind of the same way. Like, a lot of people love Genshin, and a lot of people are sponsored by Genshin. But, like, you know, I feel like Raid is very different from Genshin, you know? Very different vibes about it. So I don't know. I've never met anybody that actually played the game. So I don't know. I don't know if people consider it good or not or what. You know? Yippee! Probably not. It exists for the memes. The memes! The memes. DNA of the soul. Thank you for the glug glug, though. Let me take that. Chad, are you making sure you're hydrated? You better. You better stay very hydrated. I got a little bit of tea and lemonade mixed together with a little spritz of honey, a little drop, a little dollop, a little tiddlywink, a tiddlywink of honey in my tea. I tell you what, there. Hello, hello. At one point, everyone was sponsored. It was a big game for, like, sponsorships. I need to turn here. Sorry, this is probably not legal. Sorry, that's probably not a legal maneuver I just pulled there, but hey, you know, whatever works. But yeah, I actually got reached out to by Stream Elements one time about a Raid Shadow sponsorship. The problem is, though, I did not feel like I had much of, like, I don't know. I still feel, like, a little bit hesitant to accept sponsorships ever. Because, like, I don't know. Like, yes, it would be good to have a bit of extra income because of, like, you know, obviously the sponsorship. But some of them will have, like, very specific details about the sponsorship, which you can't even look at before you apply for it, which I think is really bizarre. Genshin was like that, and I don't know how much of, like, that I'm able to say, but the way that they view how successful of a sponsorship it is very weird, you know? So, I haven't really considered doing sponsorships since I tried the Genshin one, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was not a very good... I think it was very weird the way they, like, kind of orchestrated it, you know? So I've been hesitant to ever, like, even look into a sponsorship ever since the Genshin one. Though, it did give the wonderful meme of me just, like, saying something really weird, or, like, a random chat member saying something sus, and then me reading it, and then going, this stream is sponsored. Aw, dang it, wait, the zoom in doesn't work because I'm in the wrong place. This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact. Someone in chat will be like, oh my gosh, like, Lisa mommy, and I'll be like, this stream is sponsored. Which was great. That was a great experience, but yeah, it's a bit odd. They haven't offered an ONILK sponsorship. Yeah, they haven't. They have not offered an ONILK sponsorship, which I think is really, you know, it's really telling of, like, the industry. Like, how dare they not allow ONILK to have a sponsorship? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Not gonna lie. I think everyone should consider ONILK as the best beverage of all time. I'm just saying, like, what other drink is delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free? And they're like, free? Disgusting, doesn't make us money, get out of here. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh my god. That was literally not my fault. This guy straight up just swerved into a different spot and then halted. That guy is an idiot. I don't know what their plan was. They just, like, straight up, like, I don't know what they were doing. I take zero blame for that, even though I lost a couple €100. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. I take 0% of the blame for that. Classic America driver. That's the thing, though. This is Europe. We're in Europe. We're not even playing in America. This is European drivers. I don't even know where we are right now. We're probably in, like, well, we're going from Germany to France. We're in Bremen. So yeah, we're still in Germany. These are German drivers. Germany, what the heck? Germany, I thought you were cool. Ah, the German drivers. Can't believe this. Don't you do okay, good. Good. You sped up good. I was like, I swear, if this guy slows down and then crashes into the side of me, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, it's that charter bus. Get out of here. You're not even a truck, you're a bus, loser. I swear, if this guy randomly stops again, oh, I'm gonna just crash into him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand, though. A lot of the times that I end up crashing into a car, it's usually because they, like, swerve into me. So I don't know why I don't get money for the other people's mistakes. I think that's crazy. I think I should get money if the AI messes up and hits me. You know? Like, I just don't get that. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Just you and me. Me and you. Together forever. We're just chilling. You know, chat, that's the thing about driving. Driving, it brings us all together. Or something, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm not really a person that drives. I don't like driving. So, like, I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to driving, so I don't drive myself. I don't even have my license, really. But I could drive if I really needed to. Like, I understand, like, the fundamentals enough to where I could, in an emergency situation, in case the zombie outbreak happened and I needed to steal a car. I could manage. Now, granted, I could maybe manage to drive a car. Would I manage to be able to survive anything else? Probably not. You know? That's the thing. I know for a fact, if I were, like, stranded in the woods or, like, the desert or, like, any survival situation with, like, limited food, resources, like, whatever, I would die. I would not live very long. You know? I can fully acknowledge that. I would not do very good. The truck license was a lie. I didn't need a license for this. Are you kidding me? I didn't need a license to drive a truck. They just gave it to me. All you need to do is hand the guy the money and then you're good to go. But yeah, like, I don't know. Chad, do you have survival skills? Like, let's say, for example, I were to be like, you know, all right, guys, I'm going to drop you into the woods. Whoever survives, like, a week gets, like, money. Would you guys be able to do that? Or, like, would you perish? Because I would perish. I don't know how to, like, catch animals or tell what berries are poisonous and which ones aren't. I don't know. Even if I caught an animal, I wouldn't know how to skin it properly. You know? I don't know what I would do. I would just fall apart. I don't know. I never really thought about it too much. Like, I've never been in a situation where I needed to do that. And I'm not like I'm not an outdoorsy person. Like, I wouldn't be in the woods in the first place, you know? If you catch me in the woods, I definitely did not go there of my own volition. You know? Like, I definitely got dragged out of here, like, by some madman that's like, want to play a game, Oni? And I'm like, no, not really. It's like, you must survive in the woods. No. I want to go with my air conditioning in my house with electricity and internet, you know? I want to watch YouTube videos and streams. Hi, random dude. Crash? Nah, not yet. It has to be at the right moment. You have to have the right, like, timing, you know? You have to have comedic timing for that. How you doing, though? Hi, Kino. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day? I'm good at being quiet, so I have to... Wait, so I just gotta out-hide or become a thief? Well, you could be good at being quiet and stuff, right? But, like, that doesn't mean you could survive in the wilderness, right? Like, you need to eat something. You know? You need to eat food, You need to, like, drink water. You gotta figure out a way to, like, sustain yourself, right? It's not really a matter of being sneaky. I mean, granted, it would be good if, like, a bear was on the prowl. Sure, you know. Though, not gonna lie, it doesn't matter how sneaky you are. I don't think you're getting away from an animal's, like, sense of smell. I think they're probably gonna be able to sniff you out regardless. I've watched enough Bear Grylls. Does Bear Grylls, like, I've never watched Bear Grylls before. Do they go over more than just drinking urine? Or... That's the only thing I know about Bear Grylls is like, all right, guys, so we got to drink our pee. And it's like, Bear Grylls, we still have, like, the water bottles from, like, you know, like, we still have the water bottles. No, we got to drink our pee. Our urine, mate. Or whatever. I don't even know how he sounds like. That's the only thing, you know, just got to hide in mud. Okay, sure, right? Sure, Shadow God. But how are you going to eat food? How are you going to drink water? Like, how can you find those? Do you know how to get those? I guess if you want clean water, you have to find a river, right? Because rivers have clean, drinkable water. Wait, is it drinkable river water? Well, probably? I don't know. I know that river water is always clean because the water is constantly moving, so it's clean. So you can at least, like, bathe in it and, like, not get, like, infections, probably. If you can boil it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you can boil it, that's fair. He takes celebrities on multi-day excursions in harsh environments and shows how to survive and stuff. Oh, man, I would hate to be on one of those. I don't like the wilderness. I don't like the outdoorsiness. Like, no, I'm good. I'm trying to think of, like, what I know. Do I know anything about how to survive? I mean, I could start a fire, probably. I know that you need, like, rocks with, like, metal components in it. Like, you know, some, like, iron pyrite or something like that. Or you could make, like, a little thing with a stick and a string. Though, where would you get string? I guess if you had, like, shoelaces or something. But, like, if you didn't, I guess you can make it out of, like, scraped up, like, tree bark, maybe? That sounds like it'd be... Oh. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I don't think I would do very good in the wilderness, you know? I think I would very, very much be in trouble. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. Tee. Anyway, that was your fault. Who hit me? It's the dang charter bus hitting me again. All right, go on, car. I can't back up anymore. Okay, I'll force the charter bus to go back more. You did crash? I did. But that had comedic timing to it. I'm not saying I wouldn't in general. I'm just saying you have to wait for the right moment, right? You have to wait for the right moment. You have to have the pizzazz. You have to have the comedy. You have to have the haha. Thank you for the follow, random dude. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing good. Gotta go hand to hand with the local deer. Why do you want to fight the deer? I mean, granted, like, sure, but not gonna lie, I doubt most people would win a fight against a deer. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I guess it depends. If it's a deer with, like, the horns, most people are losing easily. Just because, like, I think people underestimate, like, animals in general, you know? But definitely if it has horns. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, too. How are you doing? How are you? Why don't you want to fight a deer? I kind of just don't want to fight anything, to be honest with you. I think that just, like, trying to fight things for the sake of fighting things is kind of dumb. and will probably get you killed a majority of the time. I mean, that's why there's so many Florida man reports. You know? It's like, oh man, another Florida man tried to fight a random gator and got eaten. Cool. Good for them. I want to fight a lot of animals? Whew. I do, you know? I don't have a lot of hopes for your life expectancy, friend, but hey, best of luck to you. Best of luck. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on the kind of animal. Like, you could fight an ant, or maybe even, maybe a lizard of some variety. But once you start moving up to, like, a big cat, like a panther or something, that's when, you're done, basically. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about, like, how a lot of guys specifically have, like, plans for, like, fighting animals and stuff like that, or like there's, like, one weird animal that they honestly with 100% confidence believe they could beat in a fight, like a bear, like, exactly, like a bear, like, oh, I'm gonna go wrestle a bear, right? And, like, a lot of guys have that mindset. It's like, oh yeah, what's, like, one animal you could beat? It's like, oh, definitely a bear, or like a tiger. A tiger wouldn't be that bad. I don't think they've ever seen a bear or a tiger before. Hi, Fortison. How are you doing? Are you skibbity toilet? Because bomb, yes, with you, cutie. Well, chat, I don't want to exist anymore. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. How are you doing, though? No, I can say with confidence I'm not skibbity toilet. Like a relatively small black bear, I could fight it with prep time. You could fight it, sure. You wouldn't win against it, but you could fight it and maybe live for like 20 seconds, possibly. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. It'll be about like 3 minutes long. I do apologize. I'm very sorry. There's not much I can do about it. So it's gonna be 3 minutes. Take care, grab a drink, grab a snack, go bathroom, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, don't fight big animals. You will definitely not win, regardless of how many times you, or how much time you have the prep for it. Why are all these things happening? All right, I'm zooming. Oh, this van. I could definitely make a spear. Yeah, you could make a spear, but you're still not gonna win the fight. I'm sorry, unless you are like one of the world's like strongest individuals, like, you know, like, unless you're like a professional heavyweight champion with like arms big and long enough to like put the bear in a chokehold and break its leg, you're just not winning the fight. Doesn't matter what weapon you have. Bears can take shotgun blasts and still run at you and destroy you, you know? Hi, At-chan, how you doing? Yes, my favorite game. Your favorite game! Yeah, we're playing some Euro Truck today. We're having a fun time being a truck driver, you know? We're having a good time. I don't think there's any animal that, like, I fully confident believe, like, I could beat, you know? The thing is, every animal has some kind of, like, weird thing about them that could easily just, and you're done, you know? Like, that's, like, the dangerous thing about the animal kingdom. A lot of them have, like, little weapons, right? Like a platypus. You would be like, oh, yeah, I could beat a platypus in a fight, but then it turns around, hits you with the back of its foot, and then, boom, you're poisoned, and you, like, you're done. And it's GG. You know? It hits you like Perry the platypus. He puts on the fedora, and then it goes doobie doobie doo bop boop dee doobie doo bop, and then you're dead. You're done. Your game ended in Fortnite Battle Royale. And it's like, what do you do at that point? You know? Only animal I fought is a small gator. Okay, gators aren't that bad if you can get onto them and you could close their mouth, because they have a really good bite strength. Like, they could bite down really hard, but they have a lot of trouble opening up their mouth if there's anything blocking it. So you could do that. but at the same time, it also could just spin around and then you lose grip of it and then it bites your arm off. So it's kind of a 50-50 situation if you win that one, but I mean, you could, technically. Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Yoko. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing great. How are you? How are you doing? Doobie doobie doop ba boop de boopie boop ba doobie doobie doop ba boop de boopie boop ba. But yeah, a gator would be probably one of the easier ones for sure. But like again, it really depends on the scenario probably. Yeah, they got a lot of weight on the jaws. They go nom 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 nom. You're fine. Just finished work. Oh, I hope work was good. I hope that work was okay, not too stressful for you. A decent time overall, I'm hoping. I hope. I would never dare to approach an adult one. Yeah. They grow big. You know, gators have no, like, known, like, life expectancy. Or rather, like, there's no age that we know of that a gator would naturally die of, like, age, you know? Gators, as far as we're aware, have no, like, end of life. Because basically, how they work is that they constantly grow as they get older. So they grow and grow and grow to enormous sizes, but then they get so big to the point that they can't even, like, feed themselves and they starve to death. That's pretty much how all, like, gators die, like, in... Well, unless they get eaten by something else, which is possible, or hunted by something else. But if they don't, they just die of starvation, because they can't find enough food in a day to feed themselves. And so they just die because they got too big. It's really crazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to deal with the ads. I'm sorry. But thank you for being patient with me. I was camping in the Adrian Dax, and a bear came through the camp while I was in your tent. Oh man, that's scary. You know, that's like a big fear too, because like bears are kind of just crazy. Like bears, like I love bears. I think bears are so cute and fluffy, and I want to hug one really badly. But like also, I know that they could kill me in like 0.5 seconds. With like little to no effort, you know? You know, like the anime character, you know, the anime diff where like, let's say Zoro versus Mihawk, where he pulls out the butter knife and beats Zoro with it, like without breaking a sweat. I feel like that's what a bear would do to me. I'm a pretty strong individual, like naturally, even though like you might not think that because of my femboy nature, but I'm actually pretty naturally strong. But I don't practice and train and have those primal feral instincts to like fight things. So yeah, I would kind of I'd kind of be done in like 0.1 second. You know? Bears are way faster than people think. And that's the thing. Like, and you might be like, "Oh, okay, climb up. You know, climb up a tree." Nope, they can climb probably better than you can. Definitely better than I can. I've never been much of a climber. Even like trying to climb trees and stuff like that, I've never been able to really do it very well. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Femboy nature. I mean, my femboy nature, but I'm a strong femboy, okay? I'm a strong femboy. I'm a big strong femboy that, you know. Well, I was gonna say that wears thigh highs. I don't in person wear thigh highs, but my current model does. I would consider wearing thigh highs, but I might be too embarrassed to ever show. Hi, Abyss. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? That's why you gotta just fight the bear? No, don't fight the bear, chat. Do not fight the bear. The bear will win the fight every time. Unless you are hitting it with the sniper from like 300 miles away and it has no clue where you are, you're not winning the confrontation. Or unless you have, like, an explosive device. But in that case, it's probably going to take both of you out, so it's going to be a draw at best. Hi, Cass. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I see it's your first time in here. How are you doing? What are you playing? I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 with, like, 3 mods enabled right now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Their diet, like, gorillas can tear trees down with bare hands, and if you punch their bodies, your hand would break. That is crazy. Thank you for the follow, Cass. Am I saying your name correctly? By the way, let me know. You gotta fight the bear to hug the bear? No, I don't want to fight the bear. I just want to cuddle the bear. I just want to cuddle the bear. I want to hug it and ride it into battle. Cass is correct. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy, tired, but I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I wanna hug the bear. Bears are so cute. I almost said bugs, and I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs at all. Not one bit. I usually play Truck Simulator with 3K people for the chaos. 3K people? That's crazy. Yeah, I saw there were, like, some multiplayer mod stuff. But I don't know. I worry about, like, multiplayer stuff. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games for the most part. So I don't know. I just don't really do that for the most part. We're talking about fighting bears. Well, I don't want to... I'm not talking about fighting bears. I'm just saying that, like, if anybody, pretty much, were to want to 1v1 a bear, they would lose. And that's just the end-all, be-all of the story. But I don't want to fight the bear. I don't want to talk about fighting bears either. Because I don't feel like there's much of a point. Like, I don't know why people want to fight bears. And just like other animals in general, I think it's just a bit silly. Unless you're talking about, like, a horrid animal, like the wasp, for example. Fight those. Go for it, you know? Those things are horrible. 0% chance to win a fight against most animals? Yeah, exactly. A majority of animals you will definitely get destroyed by. No questions asked. No matter how big your ego is, you will not be winning those fights. I'm great, just feel like I'm melting. I'm melting, no. I am going to the abyss, ah. I feel that. It's really hot where I am. It's really hot, like the summertime's rolling in now, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like 90 degrees on the low end. And I'm like, I hate it. I hate where I live. I want to live in, like, a nicer place. Also, because it storms a lot, and, like, I'm dealing with, like, water damage in my home. So that's been a whole entire problem on top of everything else. And it's like, oh my gosh, why? Why, oh why? Why must I deal with these struggles? Yeah, multiplayer not relaxing at all. Yeah, I can imagine. I just don't like multiplayer games in general, you know? Like, I can like some multiplayer games, but I don't like a lot of multiplayer aspects of the games. Like, just interacting with other people, it gives me a lot of anxiety normally. So I don't like doing it for the most part, you know? Like, Valorant and Overwatch kind of games especially, just because, like, you know, you'll deal with, like, bad people on the other team, bad people on your team, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole entire thing. I have been thinking about playing a little bit of Overwatch again at some point, though, with other people, because I wouldn't play, like, a multiplayer game by myself for the most part. Or, like, Dead by Daylight. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Ugh. Dead by Daylight, disgusting. Dead by Daylight's probably my best example of, like, why I don't like multiplayer games. Because, like, you play Killer, you get bullied. You play Survivor, you get bullied. Usually by the survivors. Like, I don't know why the Survivor player base of DBD is so much more, like, aggressive, at the very least, with, like, that kind of stuff. But like even when I play Survivor, I get bullied by the other survivors, and they're like, "Man, this guy sucks. He's like he's throwing," and I'm like, "No, I'm just like not good because I just don't play a lot." Like, my guy, I play this game like maybe once every month. It's like, ugh, like whatever. Team versus team makes you hate your allies. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's just like, my guy, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, oh my god, you're throwing the game. It's like, no, I just like, I made a mistake. Big whoop. Like, you know, I can admit that. I'm not that good at the game. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I am like, I'm like a mid to high gold player in Overwatch. Like, bro, I'm not... My guy, I'm not getting into Grandmasters. I know that. Like, you don't have to point it out. Like, duh. You're the one who's playing in my rank. The game put you with me. Which means we're of comparable level. So, guess what, buddy? But no, I mean, again, I say it jokingly. I don't actually get mad about that kind of stuff for the most part. It's just more so like, I don't know. Why are people just like so aggressive about it, I guess, or like salty? Or like Valorant too. Like Valorant, I'm like a bronze player in Valorant. Like I very rarely play that game, and I don't have like very good game sense with like the character abilities and stuff like that. You know, it's very much like CS:GO, which I don't know anything about CS:GO. So a lot of it's kind of lost on me. But like, you know, I play when other people want to play. I play with them, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. If I have some people on my team, at least I can bear to play a bit. And then people will be like, bro, like your aim sucks. It's like, yeah, because the spread in this game is trash. Aw, sunflowers, cute. You don't need to invest in a high rank if you're not getting anything out of it. Yeah. I agree. But like, and that's the thing. It's like, I don't really grind competitive. I very rarely even play enough to get ranked in like Overwatch or Valorant. Overwatch, I think you need to do like what, 10? No, it used to be you needed to play 10 comp games, but now it's like you need to get 5 wins, I think, to get placed in Overwatch now. I don't know. I know that they're doing an SR reset, like where they're like unsetting the ranks and people are gonna have to place again. Maybe I'll get placed around that time. Who knows? I'll think about it. But yeah, that's like a big thing. Like, I rarely play enough to even get a placement for a season, you know? Only when I play with like a couple of friends of mine do I ever like get placed, if at all, you know? I'll play a couple games and we'll be like, oh man. Anyway, I wish there was another game we could play. Which is why I'm excited. I'm excited for Marvel Rivals, because I actually think that game could be pretty fun. I am much more interested in that game than anything Overwatch has been doing in the last, like, year. I'm not gonna lie. Since Overwatch 2 released, like, I was playing, like, right when it released, and I was like, okay, this is, like, a nice, like, little change of pace. I played, and I was like, okay, neat. That's about it, and then I stopped playing after a while, and I'm like, oh, man, every time I see an update about the game, it gets worse, and I'm like, oh, ooh, boy. Ooh boy, Overwatch. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Enter. Thank you. Not into shooting game with superpowers? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mind it, but only when it's like a game that makes sense for it. I don't feel like the CS:GO shooting style of like, if you fire like one bullet, your aim is just screwed and there's nothing you could do about it other than try to compensate by like dragging your mouse around. I don't think that works very well with the superpowers that they have and the abilities. I don't know, it just feels really weird. I never understood it anyway, because like, yes, a gun does recoil when you shoot it, but like, if you're trained at all to use a gun, I feel like you should be able to, like, instinctively be able to compensate for that and, like, not have it go all over the place. But, like, I've never shot a gun, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. But, like, I don't feel like that would be the case, you know? I feel like the spread in Valorant is as if you hold the gun with one hand and are just like, all right, let's try, you know, and just like let it go. So I don't know if that's actually like realistic or not. It doesn't feel like that's how that would work, but maybe it is. I don't know. The queue time for Overwatch 2 longer than a turtle's life expectancy. True. I think it's only gotten worse as time's gone on, because like people don't want to play tank anymore. So unless you're queuing for tank, it's really hard to find games, I think. Because like tank is kind of like the worst role right now in terms of like how it feels, I've heard. Because they keep making changes to the game that are like bad. And that's kind of an issue, you know? I hate when games try to implement realistic mechanics but forget to implement a realistic counter. Well, that's the thing. Like, because I don't know. Like, maybe that is genuinely how a gun behaves when you hold the fire button. But I feel like, again, maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like if you're a soldier, let's say, I know the Valorant agents are like technically not necessarily per se. Well, I mean, I think Brim is a soldier. He seems like just the general soldier archetype, but I feel like you would know to like hold it in such a way that it doesn't go all over the place, you know? I feel like you would be able to hold it still if you are trained to do that, right? You know? That would be like, for example, like, I don't know. If you were like a fry cook, let's say, like you're a cook, a chef, or something like that, and it's like, I don't know, like the way you dice the onions, like you have to worry about cutting your finger. You can't chop too fast or you'll cut your fingers. You would think like, oh, you're a professional chef. You should be able to know like a way to cut it without cutting your fingers, which there is if you make your hand like a claw and brush the knife against your knuckles in such a way, you will actually be able to cut very quickly without having any risk of cutting your fingers. But that's the thing. It's like you would assume that they would have like instinctively a way of like not, you know, detrimenting themselves. You know, you would think. You would think. NPCs can detect a body in GTA, but there isn't a mechanic to hide the body. Aw, man. You know, that makes sense, I guess. I know that, I know Hitman, that's like a big thing. I've never played a Hitman game before. I've heard about it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I don't think it would be for me, though. I'm not a big fan of, like, very long, like, only stealth missions, per se. Like, I know that, well, I don't really know, like, a lot about it, but I remember I played games like Thief, and Dishonored, and one thing I was not a big fan of in both games, I did like Dishonored quite a bit. I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't like the fact that sometimes it felt like if you didn't fully stealth around and got caught and thrown into a fight, you would basically have almost no chance of winning. I do think in Dishonored 1 that wasn't as much of a problem, but I played the beginning of Dishonored 2 and it felt like it was way more prevalent. Like if you got caught, you're probably just gonna die because, like, you know, it felt like early on you didn't have like many tools to like straight up fight. It was more of like sneaky tools. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, I spent like 30 minutes stealthing around, but I guess I'll die, you know? I guess I'll perish. But I did overall like the first Dishonored game. I thought it was pretty good. I did not play much of 2, though. I played, like, maybe an hour or so. Or not like an hour, like a couple hours, you know? But I'm not a big fan of, like, only stealth games for that reason. Because I feel like I take my sweet time stealthing around if I do want to stealth around. And if I get detected and it's all over and I have to restart, I'm like, dang, I just wasted, like, half an hour of my life, you know? For no reason. I prefer, like, the Assassin's Creed method, I feel. At least, like, the early on Assassin's Creed method, where it was like, oh, yeah, stealth for the most part, but if you get caught, you can fight, and you could either try to get away, or you could win the fight, you know? Now granted, there are some missions, of course, where it's like, okay, if you get caught, you lose. Sure. But usually they'll make them, at least early on in Assassin's Creed, they made them in such a way that, like, you could stealth around and, like, you could tell there was, like, a very clear way that you could do it and it'll work fine, you know? I never felt like I struggled too hard, like, early on in, I don't know, like, I played, like, most of the Assassin's Creed games, up till, like, Rogue and, Unity. I played Rogue, I think. I didn't play the French one. I think the French one was Unity, I believe. To be honest, games with stealth gameplay are exhausting. I agree. I don't mind a game having some stealth mechanics, but, like, I don't like it when it's, like, completely mandatory and, like, I don't know. It's weird, especially if, like, oh, no. That was strange. Anyway, I paid the toll. Anyway, that wasn't my best, but hey, you know, whatever works, right? We're close to our destination, though. Car speed. Oh my gosh, car. Fine, I'll go in front of you. Since you want to stop out of nowhere like a lunatic. There goes the engine. No, we're good, Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, be careful. Be careful, we're good. I like the stealth in Elden Ring. Crouch, miss your strike, unga bunga. Yeah. I like stealth in video games where you can attempt to do it, but, like, if you fail it, it's not a big deal. You just go in and then just, like, make the best of what you got, you know? It's like, oh man, you know, you can get a good advantage if you stealth around and do this. Oh, okay, sure, I'll try that. Oops, didn't work. Oh well, give it your best. And it's like, okay. It's like, ah, dang. Oh well. Imagine that crowded moment, but with actual people instead of AI. That's Truck Sim multiplayer. I feel like Truck Sim multiplayer would be full of a lot of people that would, like, just get in front of you, and then, like, let's say, for example, you have to turn off of the highway, and it's, like, a one-lane, like, turn. Like, they would just, like, go there and just stop, and just not let you pass. I feel like there'd be so much of that, it would be crazy. Or, if I were to make a 90-degree left turn and cover the entire highway with my truck, I feel like that's what the multiplayer would be full of. It's like, oh, uh-oh, oopsie. I feel like that's all it would be. Bingo? Yeah. Yeah, which is exactly why I wouldn't want to play it. I feel like a majority of the time you play multiplayer, you will, for whatever reason, even though there probably wouldn't be that many people that are just straight up trolls, I feel like you would always run into the trolls, you know? The lag beast constantly brake checking you. Oh, fun. Do you pay them money if you run into them or whatever? How's that work? What the? Is this an airport? Huh? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Sure. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm just not gonna question it. I discovered Paris. Oh my gosh, wow, Paris. Oh, Truck-kun, please. Like, right here, oh my gosh, right here, this would be where a multiplayer person stops. Right here. And they're just like, no. No Paris for you. Roundabout. I play single player, save my file, then go into multiplayer. That should tell a lot. Ah, I went the wrong way. Wait, I can maybe back out of this. Wrong way. This is, all right, this isn't gonna work. I can tell. Fine, whatever. Guess I'll just go a bit longer then. I hate roundabouts. Roundabouts suck. Whoever invented roundabouts, I'ma get ya. I'ma get you one day, I swear. I swear. I'm gonna find the person who invented roundabouts. They're probably already, like, no longer of this world. They're probably gone already. But dang, if I find them in the afterlife, I swear, I'ma get them. I'ma get them when I get my hands on you. Urgh. I don't know why. Roundabouts just don't make a lot of sense. They're just weird and obnoxious. All right, so we got to do like the double loop-de-loop over here. The loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Slow and steady wins the race. Ooh, not going slow and steady. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Slow and... Oh, is that nuclear power over there? Oh my goodness gracious. That's astounding. That's amazing. I love that. Good old nuclear power. Usually blast 160 kilometers in an 80-kilometer road. Dang, crazy. Don't you get speeding tickets for that though? Well, I guess you could set the tickets off, I suppose, but that would be breaking the law, right? Like, you would get ticketed for that. Yeah. I don't mind, like, the speeding tickets. It's more so for me, like, a lot of the red light tickets I hate. Or, you know what's the worst one? Not having your lights on. Not having your lights on when it's, like, 10 in the morning. And a cop's just like, hey there, Buster, what if you can't see when it's dark out? It's like, it's literally like 1 p.m. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, hey, sonny boy, you fancy a scrap with the copper? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, mate. Oh, apparently I'm speeding. All right, cool. Be careful. I just have to be careful to not crash into players. I get you. Oh, so they do have administrators. Okay, so trolls would technically get banned? Oh, okay. I didn't know they had admins for that kind of thing. Hi, Big Craft. Almost done with your work training. Let's go. We love to see it. Good job with your work training. That's awesome. I wish you the best of luck with your endeavors. Really fast admins, too. Dang. The Euro Truck community is very dedicated. I knew that from the get-go. I remember that was like one of the few things I knew about the game going into it, is that the community for Euro Truck Sim, very dedicated. They are very passionate about their beep beep vroom vroom vehicles. And I'm just like, you know what? I can respect that. I can respect a dedicated community. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm glad I took a really wide turn for that bad boy. You leave for home this Saturday. What did I get caught on? The gate? All right, fine. We did it. I'm in a hurry. Man, sometimes this game and the random things your car gets caught on. I still made 35 grand, so you know what? I'm going to take it. 35,000 good old doubloons, baby. Oh, that's why my computer's been, like, struggling this whole time. I was wondering what was going on. I was going to look into the settings. I'm like, what is going on? Like, my computer's, like, freaking out. What? No. What? Oh, my gosh. Holy, upscale is right. Oh, my goodness. What? Who did this? Is it because I installed mods? All right, depth of field is stupid setting. So turn that off. Do we have motion blur? No, it doesn't look like motion blur is a thing. Motion blur is also a dumb setting, which you should always turn off. Reflection scale. Bro. My goodness. No wonder my PC was like... No wonder my PC was struggling this whole time. Holy crap. I was like wondering because I'm like, dang, my computer's been going like the whole time. I was going to check it, but I kept forgetting. Also, this could get set down to 8. That's fine. Sure, sure, sure. Normal maps. Yep, yep, yep. Mirror distance. We'll do mirror distance like high. Yep, yep, yep. Weather could also be high. Shadow quality custom. Custom? Make that high. Sun shaft, also turn that off. Don't need anything even remotely like ray tracing. My goodness. No wonder there's been such a problem. Are you kidding me? Man, can't believe it. I can't believe this. All right, we should be good now, hopefully. All right, cool. Hopefully now when we play the game, it'll be actually like fairly normal. Oh, you know what, chat? I should turn on the radio. I'll play some Pokemon music. We'll do... Here we go. I'll shuffle too. There we go. Radio is pretty cool. Yeah, you can basically have your own music set up, which I think is really cool. You could just like take MP3s from your computer and like have it play, which I think is awesome. Oh, perfect. We go to Duisburg. All right, perfect. Fast travel, chat. Duisburg. Fast travel. Your truck is not in condition. Oh, no. Why must this always be a thing? IKEA. Not IKEA. All right, so we got to go like here. All right, I'm good. Drive. There are certain like quality of life things in this game that I think are despicable, but oh well. The only thing I really decided to take off for in terms of like quality of life like stuff is mainly whatchamacallit? Actually, let me turn the audio down just a smidge, a tiny bit, a tiny teeny itty bitty bit. Just not by much, just a smidge. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I turned the sleeping stuff off because I thought that was really like dumb. I didn't understand that at all. Where it's like, oh yeah, you're like really tired. It's like, yeah, I get the fact that like you would be tired. Like that was not my fault. Anyway, that was not my fault. I take zero responsibility for that one. Chat, wait. Okay, chat, really quickly. Hold on. What's the button to pause? There we go. I'm gonna change my position. I feel like I'm too like I'm taking up too much of the screen. I feel. Maybe I'll go like right here. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll just be right here. I was like, I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen, and you guys can barely see the road. I feel like that would be like kind of an important part of it to see. Didn't even turn the blinkers on. I don't know how to do that. Vehicle malfunction. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, I'm getting it to a place, okay? There's none nearby. Just become king of the road, cut everyone off, perfect. All according to plan. Roundabouts, never heard of them. Roundabout, more like, let's talk about me, the king of the road. Ho, me katta kronaka. Hey, heck you. At least the car can drive, even though there's like a bit of a malfunction. But yeah, I am going to fix it. So we are fixing it. Hi, Queen Azaria, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hate driving in I hate it too. Roundabouts are dumb. Roundabouts, whoever invented roundabouts, cringe. Get out of here. What, you want people to drive in a circle? Pfft. Yeah? And who asked? Who asked for that, huh? How dare. People forget they have to around it, not straight into it. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Who would even want to go around it? Just go straight through the roundabout. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's easier that way. I feel like you could see so much less of, like, road from this vehicle. All right, repair. All right, service. We are going to do service recommend 21,000. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of money. Are you kidding me? For me getting crashed into like 3 times, that's insane. That is crazy. I hate this. I hate this game. GG business gone. No, we're fine. We're fine. We still have 24,000 doubloons to spare, okay? We just bought this truck like a little bit ago, so we still don't have like a ton of money because of it. It's fine. It's fine. Daijobu. Okay, so we still have some time to do the Duisburg thing, so I'm going to do that really quickly. Navigation, quick travel. We're going to go to Duisburg. Confirm travel, only 500 euros, no big deal. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope everyone's doing good today. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing not too bad. I'm having an okay day. I'm just a bit tired and I'm a little bit sleepy. But I'm just doing my best. You know how it is. Okay, so I need to open up the main menu. Freight market. Select the job. Right. Vroom, vroom. All right, we're good to go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let us go, Dynasty. We are driving a truckoon. But yeah, I'm doing okay for the most part. I'm just trying my best today, you know? Today's not 100% Oni day. But hey, you know? I'm doing what I can. You know? Isekai anyone you see? I feel like that's highly illegal. But you know what? They'll probably thank me for it in the next life. You know? They'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you, Oni. Now I don't have to deal with just being here. I don't have to deal with the real world now. Thank you. And I'll be like, of course. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a good guy helping out everyone. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. I don't know. Yeah, this car definitely feels a bit more, like, odd than the other one. I don't know. I felt, like, more comfortable in the other truck. Even though this one's objectively, like, better in terms of, like, all the stats and stuff. The other one just felt, like, I don't know. It felt more, like, just overall, like, well-rounded. I don't know. Oh, I think I might have heard some thunder. Oh, no, not the thunder. I don't want any thunder. There we go. Accept freight market. All right. Give me this mission. Give me the mission. The mission. Okay. Right over there. I got this under control, chat. Under control. Okay. Ease her in. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. That is perfect. And... boop. Easy. All right, we're good to go. Let me make sure it's, like, all connected. Yep, we're good. I remember one time we pulled out without it, like, fully coupling for whatever reason, and that was a bad time. That was a bad time. That was not fun. Better not crash. I'm not crashing anything, okay? I've never had one accident happen in my entire life. Not a once. I'm very good about not crashing anything and just overall being a very good driver, very competent driver. What can I say? Except the one that cost 21K. Okay, to be fair, that was like several people crashing into me. But, I mean, I don't see your point. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, literally every single person, like, either stopped right in front of me or they, like, basically, like, tried to merge lanes while I was, like, right there. So, literally, Widowy, it's not even my fault. Like, Widowy, I'm about to make a name for myself. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Uh-oh. Go? There we go. I was like, I don't know why my car is not going, even though I'm pressing the W key. I tried to press W, but they tried to give me the L. And I'm like, no, I don't take L's. I am a winner. I am the winner. Yeah, I am the winner. I don't take L's, chat. I only take the biggest of W's. But yeah, today is being a day, you know? How are you guys doing though, chat? How's everyone's day? Anyone do anything fun today? Anyone do anything fun? I just woke up and had a tummy ache. I had a tummy ache earlier today. Luckily, I think it's pretty much gone at this point, but I did have one for a little bit. Ooh, okay. Okay. Be careful. You played football with colleagues? Oh, I hope that went well. Now, question, do you mean the American football with the egg, or do you mean the football with the one that you actually use with your feet? Oh, okay, yeah. You meant football, but like with like a little squiggle at the end of it, because it's fancy football, European football, if you will. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I never really got into soccer or football, you know? I don't know. I mean, I never got into, like, really any sport specifically, but, like, I remember trying to play soccer occasionally, and I don't know. I guess I just didn't really like the whole, like, chasing after it and like, trying to, like, kick it in certain ways around people, you know? I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't my thing. Maybe I wasn't very good with my feet. I guess I didn't have those foot skills. I think probably out of all the different sports that I've ever, like, even remotely tried, like, even just once, probably basketball, I would say, would be my favorite. I think basketball is pretty fun. It can be fun. It could also be very boring. But I feel like all sports are like that. It just depends on the ratio of fun to boring, whether or not, like, I like it more or less. I definitely feel like American football, I definitely feel like that's the most boring of all of them. Oddly enough, because, like, the whole entire thing is that you charge at the other person and then you just, like, hit them as hard as you can. And then you throw a ball and then hopefully it gets to the other side. But, like, somehow that's really boring to me. Mainly because you only get to do that for, like, 10 seconds and then you stop and then you think about it and then you're just like, okay, well, let's strategize about how you're gonna hit the other guy. You know? Got into it since childhood. Usually just do style moves. Yeah, that's fair. That is understandable. I don't know. I was never a sports guy, though. I never really liked sports, to be honest with you. It was never my cup of tea. I just kind of don't like sports. Nor, you know, I mostly like, or the main thing I dislike about sports is the fan bases of sports. I think sports, like super big sports fans, get very heated for zero reason. And like they get so passionate about something that they are like not even like aware of, you know? And I don't mind like a bit of like, oh yeah, I like this team, they're really cool, like, you know, I'm a fan. Okay, cool. But like when you're like, when literally someone's just like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of this team, and like another guy from like across the room is like, oh, you like that team? Haven't won a game against my team in years. It's like, okay. Okay. Like, who invited you to this conversation? Like, all right, bud. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. But yeah. They say my team. Yeah! Like, it's like, my guy, you're not playing for the team. You know? Oh, man. It's like, hey, I love that, like, I mean, it's kind of like being part of, like, a show fan base, to be fair, right? Like, it's very, I feel like sports fans are kind of similar to anime fans in some ways, where like some people will be like, oh yeah, I love you know, Demon Slayer, it's like the #1 manga on this one website that I watched specifically, but like, you know, has like the most readers for the latest chapter, which means it's like the best manga to ever exist, like, obviously. And it's like, okay. I just said that I like One Piece, you know? I don't know why you came at me talking about like manga sales or like whatever. Like, okay, good for your thing, I guess. What oddly enough though, like I always point the Demon Slayer fans or My Hero fans for like, you know, getting attacked by sometimes. But I will say, honestly, I have seen the most recently about Boruto. Boruto fans have been really, really passionate, let's say. They've been really passionate about Boruto, the new, like, manga stuff doing, like, decently well, that they've just been, like, really on a high horse about it. And I'm like, why? Like, good for you, I guess. Totally legal. Very nice. Very, very legal of me. Ew, Demon Slayer is carried by anime. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not a big Demon Slayer fan. I don't like Demon Slayer that much, to be honest with you. But it's just not my cup of tea, you know? Like, I just don't care about it that much. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, roast anybody for liking it. Like, if someone brings it up, I'll be like, oh, wasn't really my thing. I watched like 7 episodes and then I stopped. But like that, yeah, I could definitely understand the appeal, you know? That's a big thing I say whenever I'm not a huge fan of something, but like I don't want the other person to take offense to it. I'm just like, I can understand the appeal of whatever, you know, X, Y, or Z, but, you know, just wasn't my cup of tea. You know? I don't know. What is Boruto? Boruto is an anime we try to pretend like doesn't exist, but unfortunately it does. Unfortunately, Boruto does indeed exist, and that's, it hurts me. It hurts me on a deep, emotional, physical, all kinds of levels. Did I turn on, what did I just turn on? I have no idea. I pressed the button accidentally. Oh. Oh. Oh, I turned on the blinkers. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize there was a helicopter. Oh my gosh, I was looking at my like wheel because I was trying to look at the lights and see what I turned on. I was so confused. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pause real quick to just take a moment. So chat, that was crazy. All right, I just need to take a second to be like, whoa there, mama. All right, that was a bit insane. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I don't understand all the hate Demon Slayer gets because it's just okay, not the best or worst, it's okay. Well, I think the problem is, like, at least the reason why I kind of have, like, a thing, not against Demon Slayer, but, like, a big reason as to why I kind of, like, look at it differently than a lot of other shows is because the fan base is so adamant about it being the best thing to ever exist, you know? I remember when Demon Slayer was first coming out and I heard about it, I tried it, and I said, like, oh, yeah, like, wasn't really my cup of tea. I would get, like, straight up, like, bullied by, like, the fans. Like, I would talk to them in person, because, like, at the time I was going to, like, classes to learn about, like, video game stuff and, like, making games and things like that. And I remember, like, I would talk to people who are fans of it, and they would, like, straight up just, like, insult me and say that, like, I have, like, horrible taste because I didn't think it was, like, the best thing ever. And I'm like, I can understand the appeal, and I think the animation, the music, even the voice acting's really good. But I don't know. It just doesn't stand out that much to me, like, other than just, like, looking really good, you know? Like, a big thing for me is the characters. Like, I didn't feel very connected with the characters. Like, I can understand Tanjiro being appealing as a character, but, like, I don't know. I didn't vibe with them that much. And I knew Zenitsu was coming up, and I saw some Zenitsu stuff. I could already tell I wasn't gonna like that guy. I could already tell he was gonna be really annoying for me. Hi, love. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you today? Sorry, I had to adjust my mic. It was like falling a little bit, so I had to like move it and tighten some of the screws. I was like, whoa, Mike, please don't fall on me here. I think I just like had loosened something when I was adjusting it earlier, and I didn't tighten it back up. I think that was the problem. How are you doing? Doing great. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're talking about anime. I feel bad. I feel bad, chat. Do I get annoying when I like restate things? I feel like every one of my regulars has heard me talk about like Demon Slayer and stuff like that and my opinions on it and stuff. Like, I don't have strong opinions towards it, right? I'm just like, I think it's okay. I like, you know, I thought it was all right watching it. I just wasn't that invested, you know? Mainly the characters. I just, you know, characters weren't super big for me, right? Is it a Naruto ripoff? Or is that his son? Oh, Boruto's Naruto's son. Yeah. I don't like Boruto, mainly because I don't feel like there's a purpose for it. I feel like the fact that Boruto exists and there's like a problem with like alien god people, that's like the main villains of Boruto. I don't like that because like what was the point of everything Naruto was doing then, right? You know? His whole goal was to be like the Hokage, and he basically achieved like the acceptance of the village and stuff like that, like halfway through Naruto Shippuden. But then they're like, okay, 4th grade ninja war, which was like by far probably the most like poorly written part of the show. And then they're like, actually, now we have the Otsutsukis, which are like alien god creatures, and yep, that's the new villain. Naruto, you did nothing of value. Anyway, your son will take care of it. What? Wait a minute, what? You can't just at the very end just say like, oh, there's alien gods now, and then just be like, okay, next series, let's go, chop chop. It just doesn't work like that, you know? Saying very understandable, Demon Slayer characters are too simple for me. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having like more simple characters, to be fair. More so for me, it's just like a matter of like, you know, like I just want to be able to like, I don't know, like the characters, right? Like, it doesn't matter if they're simple. I just want them to be like likable. Or not to say that they're not likable, but like I like just knowing like little bits about them that make me like them, right? Like, for example, this anime did very poorly, especially early on because it was rushed and handled very poorly by the studio. But Black Clover, for example, I really like because I know about the characters, you learn about them. A lot of them can fall into very simple archetypes, especially early on. But like, you know more about them as you spend time with them, and you learn like little details about their life, and you understand like why they're the way they are, what they believe, what their goals are. And then because you know that stuff about them, when they experience their lows, you feel with them. When they experience the highs, you cheer for them. Like, you know, I think that's a really important part about a character, you know? And I like that a lot, and I feel like Demon Slayer, I knew Tanjiro, but I didn't know, like, really anybody else, right? And Tanjiro, the main thing you know about him is, like, you know, he cares about his family, he's hardworking, he's kind, and that's about what I got from him, you know? Now, I'm not saying it's a bad... Hi, Elle, how are you doing? Thank you for that, Pats. How are you? How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic today. But, like, not to say that, like, having a tragic moment on episode 1 is a bad thing, per se. But I feel like episode 1 should more so be to introduce a character, especially the main character, and not necessarily, like, just, like, basically... I think a lot of anime set up the character's goal from episode 1, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I'd rather learn about the character in episode 1 than know what his goal is, you know? But maybe that's just me, right? Maybe that's just me. But I tend to like anime, I feel, where I get to know the character in the first bit, you know? Or, like, they're put in a situation that you learn about them. Like, for example, Code Geass, you learn a lot about the main character, Lelouch, just by, like, a couple of dialogue interactions, and then, like, a couple of things that happen in the episode. You learn a lot about who he is as a person and his mentality towards certain things, and I think that's really cool. Or Gurren Lagann, you learn about Simone and Kamina, like, right from the get-go. You know, you learn a ton about those two characters and their relation with each other, you know? They don't really have a goal in mind. They just have each other, and, you know, like, they have a rough goal, but, like, you know, they want to learn more, you know? I think it's cool. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long, so do take care of yourself. Have a good one. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to a bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be back. You won't be missing anything. Don't worry about it. You're good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing my best today. I'm doing my best today to be a good truck driver. I don't know, chat. Do you think I'm still covering up too much of the screen over here? I feel like I am. I feel like I am, and I'm not sure what I should do about it. It's because I got a big head. I got a big Oni head. I have a bone to pick with Glangen? Oh, Gurren Lagann? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, it's spelled like Gurren and then Lagaan, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, why, big head for big brain. Exactly, I'm big brain. I might just move. Yeah, I'm gonna move back. You guys won't be able to see my map, but I think it would be better for you guys to see the road than the map, to be fair. But yeah, why do you have a bone to pick with Gurren Lagann? Hmm? I love it. It's probably one of my favorite anime. Map doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I obviously want you guys to be able to see the map, but, like, you know, why block the road just to see the map, right? All my homies hate maps. Exactly. Who needs the map anyway? Who needs a map? I don't need a map. I don't need it. I'll just drive free, baby. We don't need the map. We can see the map inside. Oh, yeah, true. There is a map right there. Yeah, if I just look like this, you guys can see the map. Genius. Let's go. I just have to not move my camera too much. Oh, I am speeding like a tiny little bit, but that's okay. Uh-oh, I turned my car off. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, no, I hit the E button. E. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. All under control. They were just like, be a man, but what the heck, he's just a kid? I guess? I mean, that's kind of just what they needed, though. Like, you know? Like, I get it that they weren't, like, super understanding of, like... Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's like, yeah, sure, like, they probably weren't the nicest, but also, at the same time, like, Simone was being depressed in situations that were gonna get both himself and, like, the rest of the crew killed. So, like, yeah, I feel like it's, you know, and I think it's kind of fair, you know? Like, yeah, he's a kid, but also, like, you know, like, he was kind of throwing himself into fights because he felt like he had to, and then was losing the fights because he was depressed. And then it's like, okay, well, maybe just don't fight. Or, you know, pick yourself up and, like, you know, win. You know? Like, do one or the other. But yeah, I mean, fair, I guess. You know, I can understand, like, being mad at the people, but also, like, I mean, Simone is the one that needs to grow from this situation, you know? But I love Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is one of my favorite anime ever. I'm such a fan. I love it. I love it so much. I love Gurren Lagann. I will always love Gurren Lagann. It will always be my baby. My baby. I recently, not too long ago, I watched Promare, which was pretty cool. Promare was a pretty good movie. I'm not gonna lie, though, the style was very interesting. Like, I liked the style for the most part, but a lot of, like, the CG was very hard to digest, you know? Like, my eyes would look at it, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused, and I feel like I might, like, be motion sick. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Oni doesn't need a map or blinkers. Pure chaos. Exactly. I am the road. I am the road. But yeah, that's I don't know. Promare was cool. But I felt like there was just a lot going on and not like a lot was really, I don't know. Like, I don't think it was bad by any means, but like I was just confused at a lot of it. But I think it's like one of those things that you don't need to think about too hard. And it's just like, okay, whatever, just let it go, you know? Like, none of the crew, like, none of the fire squad really matters except for the main guy. Okay, sure. You know, they didn't really build upon a lot of the main characters that were there. Okay, sure. You know? We don't need that. We don't need that. I think that's like kind of one of my things with a lot of anime too. If you introduce a ton of characters and you don't build up a lot of characters, I get confused about it. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? What are you talking about? I was talking about Promare because I was very confused for a lot of it because like a lot of characters would kind of flip in and out of being like actually important, you know? How are you doing though, Spicy? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I was talking about, like, different anime and stuff. Because, like, characters are my main shebang. I love Premiere. I thought it was really cool. I just, like, got confused a lot. But, like, again, it's probably one of those things that you just don't think about and you just, like, let it happen. You know? You just let the movie exist in your face and you're just like, okay, well, I think things happened. You know? I think a movie definitely did happen to some capacity. You know? Brain rot, big robot fighting. I forgot what exactly I even brought up. Oh, well, we were talking about Gurren Lagann. And I know Promare's made by the same people. And I like the style of Promare, but very much like the story and like a lot of the characters and stuff of Promare. I thought a lot of the visuals were very confusing too. Like, they would have like a fight and then they would do like a CGI like crystal thing that like I couldn't tell like what was happening. And I'm just like, oh, a lot of colors are in my face.
Mmm, it reminds me of rock candy. Mmm, they go in my mouth.
Yeah, it has a very like chaotic nature to it for sure. For sure. But yeah, I love Gurren Lagann. But yeah, we were talking about Gurren Lagann because well, I was talking about how a lot of anime I feel like I've watched recently try to establish the main goal of the anime from the get-go. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but I feel like a lot of anime that I personally like, they focus on letting you know the main character or main characters in the first episode. Like, that seems like to be a big part of a lot of the shows I like, you know? Rather than try to, like, fully set up just, like, the main goal, you know? I like big stylized stuff. Yeah, like, I like stylized stuff, but I like, I think sometimes it got a little bit confusing to me. Like, I could tell like the style was there, but I couldn't make out like a lot of the effects and stuff, you know? But it was cool. Free Run definitely is very character driven, which I did like. I did like the fact that Free Run was very character driven. But like, for example, like, I couldn't tell you a ton about like Tanjiro from episode 1 of Demon Slayer. I could tell you little to nothing about Eren from episode 1 of it. Please, Charter Bus, I swear. Like, I could tell you almost nothing about Eren from episode 1. Other than headstrong, you know, doesn't like bullies, I guess. You know? It seems like those anime are more focused on setting up a hatred or like a vendetta or like some kind of plot point, so why the main character wants to defeat the Titans or the demons or whatever it is, you know? It seems like more of a setup for that kind of thing and to build a depressing backstory for them as opposed to like letting you know them. Not to say that they don't do that at all, but I'm just saying, like, off the top of my head, a lot of my favorite anime I can think of very much start off like by just being like, hey, here's some situations the main character's in, some dialogue that they have that like just immediately tell you what they're about and just like the overall vibe. And there you go, you know? I need you to watch Dungeon Meshi. All I know is that the main character, like the main blonde dude, a lot of people are just like, yup, that boy is on the spectrum, let's go, baby. And then also apparently the dwarf main cooking guy, he got good booty, apparently. That is legitimately all I know about the characters. I know that there's like a girl and then like a little, I want to say the like a little elf boy, like a little elf rogue guy, but I don't know anything about their characters specifically. I just know big boy on the spectrum and short king is very attractive to a lot of people. They want him to pick him up and, you know, let him cook, you know. He is, and I hate how much I relate. Well, you know, Spicy, I can say that I do believe you might have a fixation with monsters, which I think would be very relatable for that character. He's a oh, he's not like a dwarf? I thought he was a dwarf. Is he a halfling? I guess to be fair, like, sure. Yeah, I guess that can make sense. I guess like the beard and like the helmet being the way it is, it seemed very dwarf to me. Oh, are you talking about the little guy though? Oh, you might be. Okay, wait, hold on. Are you talking about the guy I don't know about, or are you talking about the bearded guy? But because bearded guy I thought was a dwarf, you know, he gave black hair Gimli vibes, you know. Did you guys know, actually, in Lord of the Rings, Gimli, the actor for Gimli, didn't want to do Gimli? I forgot who he wanted to do. He wanted to do another character, I think. But he got Gimli, and he wasn't happy about it, but then he like, realized he was, like, perfect for the character, you know? We have human, blonde one, dwarf. Okay, the dwarf. Okay, so it was a dwarf. Elf is the girl, and halfling, the little guy. Oh, okay. Oh, so he's a halfling. Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, dang, like, The cook guy is a halfling. Like, dang, he doesn't, you know, he seems so dwarf. He seems so much like a dwarf. Dwarfu. We love our fantasy squad. Yeah, Freerun was pretty cool, though. I did overall like Freerun. I do wish, though, that... I don't know. I don't really know what I wish they did differently in Freerun. I wasn't a big fan of the purple girl, Fern. Was not super big on her for a majority of it. I thought she had cool moments, but overall, well, I think it's more so I just didn't like her interactions with other characters. Like, I don't know. It seems like, it almost feels like she's trying to emulate Freerun a lot of the time. Like, have the same mannerisms and a lot of the same, like, stuff, which makes sense because, like, they spent a lot of time together. But it seems like she didn't even understand herself why she was doing that. Because, like, if Freerun were to have something rude said to her, she would just be like, okay. But if Fern were to have something rude to her, she would react the same way, but, like, internally she would be, like, not the same. You know, does that make any sense? But I guess that might be the point, but it was just annoying. Because poor red hair guy just had no clue what was happening. Because Fern just had, like, the mentality, or not the mentality. She had, like, not the mentality of Freerun, but was acting just like Freerun. So you can't even, like, interact with her the same way, or else you would just, like, lose it. Stark is a homie. I like Stark. I thought I wasn't gonna like Stark. But I actually did like Stark quite a bit. I think Stark was honestly, like, of course, Freerun, pretty well, you know, like, I like the backstory of Freerun, stuff like that. But I think Stark has a much more, like, well-rounded character, which I like quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, though, I did not remember his name until you guys said it. Now I'm pretending like I knew the whole time. I just call him red hair guy. But you know what I mean. But yeah, I actually really liked his story, like, with his brother and his village and stuff like that. It was a very short backstory, but you got enough of it to understand exactly why he is the way he is. Like, maybe not his goal per se, but, like, you know, like, why he is the way he is, like, kind of what he's about, you know? You get a lot of his vibes just from, like, one little tiny, like, couple-minute backstory, which I think is really cool. I love a good backstory. I love a good backstory. Backstories are so good. That's why I love One Piece. Because I'm like, oh boy, tragedy. Yippee. It's like, all right, I'm a One Piece character. I came from a very kind and peaceful village. Oh boy, it's gonna burn to the ground. Yippee. Oh boy, I can't wait for something horrible to happen because world government, blah, 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 pirates, blah, 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 you know, celestial dragon, yada, yada. Everyone I know is dead, haha, teehee. Yeah, I love Black. I was gonna say Black stories. I mean, anyway, little weird slip of the tongue. I love backstories. Stark is everything Zenitsu wishes he could be. Man, Zenitsu. What a guy. Yeah, I could tell, like, just from, like, watching a little bit of Zenitsu content, I could tell I was not gonna like him. Not one bit. You know? And maybe you can make the case, like, oh, in the manga he gets better. Maybe he does. But, like... Do I want to get to that point? I don't know. The thing is like, again, I haven't watched enough to, like, really know about Zenitsu, right? I don't know any of his redeeming qualities, if he has any. But I feel like he's like an Usopp, but, like, not as, like, not with the kind of lame charm of, like, you know, like, I feel like everyone, you know, knows, like, a guy or, like, an acquaintance or a friend that has that kind of, like, lame charm about him that you're like, Alright, you're kind of lame, but like, alright. Is my lights are on, right? Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure. He has one cool moment and that's it. The thing is, I like Usopp, right? I like Usopp because he has like a story with a lot of his fights, right? A lot of his fights, at least for the most part, will kind of follow a story of like him running away from an opponent, being cowardly, of course, trying to get out of the fight however possible, because he's afraid, fair, right? He's Usopp. But then, you know, he gets beaten. He gets beaten down because he's a coward, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, he has a moment like flipping the switch and being like, my friends are fighting. I need to protect them. I want to be brave. That's what I want to do. He rises up. He, you know, challenges the opponent, trying to pretend to be braver than he actually is. And then he wins the fight, usually. But I like it because he actually picks himself up and then, you know, gets the bravery and then, you know, does it himself. From what I know about Zenitsu, he just, like, passes out and then, like, his alter ego whatever takes care of it, you know? Which I think is lame. Maybe there's, like, a lore reason. Like, maybe it is actually him, but, like, you know, maybe it's, like, a part of himself that was locked away because it was too powerful, or, I don't know, maybe. But, I don't know, it just seems lame that, like, he doesn't do it himself. Or it's not like he's not even aware he's doing it himself, you know? So I saw a video as to why Stark and Usopp work, but Zenitsu doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at least that's for me. Like, what I know about Zenitsu, he cowardly, kind of, like, weird towards Nezuko, I know. But usually when the going gets tough, he passes out, and then his alter ego lightning god form wakes up and takes care of the thing. And then he wakes up and he's like, whoa, what happened? Oh, glad I'm not that guy. You know, points to the demon on the floor dead, you know? And that just feels so much like less like, you know? And the thing about Usopp is like, he's endearing because like, even though, well, that's the thing, right? Like, because bravery isn't not being afraid of anything, right? Bravery is being afraid of something, but standing up and fighting anyway, right? So Usopp, inherently, is probably braver than a lot of the other characters. Oh, gosh. All right. Truck just stopped out of nowhere. All right. But yeah, like, that's, like, the whole thing of bravery. Because, like, you could... Okay. I'm not saying this just because, but, like, Usopp, by that definition, is braver than Zoro. Because Usopp is afraid of everything, but stands up to the challenges. Zoro literally doesn't fear anything because he's Zoro. Zoro's just like, why would I be afraid? I'm built different. So if you think about it, this is my One Piece power scaling. But Zoro's cool. Oh no, I'm not saying that Usopp's cooler. I'm just saying that because Usopp's afraid of things and, you know, gets the courage, he's brave. But Zoro doesn't have to be brave because he's built different and, like, feels no fear. Except if he has PTSD against, like, one certain enemy. Unless they happen to have, like, paws and look like a bear and, like, you know, maybe hold a Bible. Or maybe is, like, slightly a robot, you know. Maybe then Zoro might shiver his timbers a smidge. But other than that, he's good to go, you know? My boy... Roa Noa Zoro is the perfect specimen, the perfect man, you know? Zoro's too dumb to be afraid. He is too dumb. Zoro tries to find, like, the fear within himself, but he gets lost, and he can't find it. He's like, wait a minute, let me try to find my brain cells. Ah, dang it. They should, oh my gosh. They should do I don't know. Someone's probably done this before, but someone should do like one of those animatics or animations of Zorro being like, "Let's go gambling," and then they try to walk to the casino and go the wrong way. Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! It keeps getting lost. Meanwhile, like the rest of the Straw Hats are like at the casino, like, "Where's Zorro?" He just ends up like going to Florida. Like, wait a minute, this isn't Las Vegas. It's like, ah, dang it. That's the ultimate Zorro thing. Just in his brain. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Isn't that the point of the Gold movie? The Gold movie does have gambling in it, like the... Not to say too much about it for people who haven't watched, yourself included, Spicy. I don't know how you know this. How dare. But yeah, basically the island like that they're on is like a big like golden paradise, lots of gambling, casino. The main guy but like who like reigns over the island is called Grand Tesoro, which I think means grand treasure in Spanish. They look like they're at a casino. It does look like a casino. I know, but I have to make sure you're not spoiling yourself because the spoilers that you get, crazy. And the movie's called Gold. Well, maybe it's not about the gold, like the material. Maybe it's about the gold, the shining gold within your heart. You know? Yeah. Maybe it's about that. You know, I've been recently watching a couple of Naruto videos, actually. Like, just talking about, like, different lore of, like, Naruto characters that aren't talked about very much. And let me tell you, the lore of Naruto is so incredibly dense for no reason. There's so much, like, random tidbits of information that are like in data books. That's crazy. Nami's happy to be there. It's definitely gold. True. Nami would be stealing like random like gold bars around the area. Just like, tee, let me just grab that and that and that and that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I really thought about Naruto or dived into Naruto stuff. I liked it so much, but like the more I have watched other anime and consumed other stories, the more I've realized like Naruto, not that it didn't age well, but like you could just tell that there was like a lack of something behind Naruto. And all in all, it's usually like writing for just certain characters, you know? I miss liking Naruto. I miss liking it. I remember back in the day, I loved it. I remember I collected like wallpapers like for my phone of like Naruto like wallpaper like images because I was just that into it. I remember I just like would browse online and save a bunch of like wallpapers and have like different wallpapers like just depending. I just swap them out every so often for my phone just because I liked it. I was like, oh my gosh, like Sasuke Susanoo, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, like Naruto Sage Mode. Okay, can I just say, since Naruto got the not the first Sage Mode cloak, but the second one that has like the Sage of Six, or no, it's not the Sage of Six Paths one. The one that looks like his dad, the one that looks like the fourth Hokage cloak. That was his coolest mode, and ever since then, it's been going downhill in terms of how cool he's looked. Can I just say that he peaked when he looked like his dad in the Ninetales cloak, and then he got the Sage one, and that one was like pretty cool still, but like a little bit worse. And then he had like the Boruto one as like the Hokage. That one was even worse. Then he had Baryon mode, which is like the worst of like a lot of them. I'm like, why? Why does he keep glowing down? The sexy Jutsu Naruto wallpaper. I can confirm I did not have a single wallpaper of a sexy Jutsu Naruto, because I knew I would be way more heavily judged for having that than watching Naruto. Lies? What do you mean lies? I don't believe you? Wow. Way to be judgmental. Wow. Just because you would have a wallpaper of the reverse harem jutsu doesn't mean I would have one of the harem jutsu. Rude. How dare you try to slander me in such a way? You definitely had one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the reverse sexy harem jutsu. I gotta say, though, I do actually like the games for Naruto. The Naruto Ninja Storm games were actually really good. I liked them quite a bit. They had a lot of love put into them, you could tell. Especially with all, like, the different, like, team ultimates and stuff like that. Like, I think if you did, like, Naruto, Sasuke, and, one of the other characters, maybe it was Kakashi, you would do, like, a reverse sexy harem jutsu as an ultimate. And I just think that's funny. Like, I think a lot of, like, just, like, the little things are cute. I like when games are passionate about what they're doing. And you could tell, like, there was, like, a lot of detail. And, like, I like stuff where you could tell fans of whatever the thing is made the thing, you know? Which is why I always find it baffling, like, for example, like, the Halo, like, live-action TV series apparently was made by a bunch of people that hate Halo. It's like, why would you do that? Like, what's the point? I'll try to park this. Ooh, what? Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I could definitely do it. Okay. I could do this. I just need to be a little bit careful. I think this should be good. If I just go straight now. That's kind of good. We're kind of at an angle, but that might be good enough. Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Perfect parking. Unlike Boruto. Well, the thing is, like, Boruto was, like, mainly written by, I think it was, like, one of the head editors for, Kishimoto, right? But I think they just weren't able to handle, like, their own series. I genuinely don't know what the deal was with, like, what was going on. I just know that they didn't do the best job of handling stuff. It felt like they had no love for the characters, if that makes any sense. Like, it felt like they didn't have the same whatever, you know? Ooh, that's actually really close. Let's do this one. We have to go to Bratislava. Oh my gosh, brats like my chat? My chat's a bunch of brats. Bratislava. Only costs 87 euro. Not bad. Lurk, gotta eat. Have a good lurky, Yoko. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you very soon after you get some good nom-noms. Get some good... Okay, I gotta take the job. Take the job. Take the job, Bratislava. Okay, where are we? Here we are. Hi, frogs are amazing. You bet your sweet bippy they are. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day so far. All right, no one's going. We're good to go there, partner. I tell you what. How are you? But yeah, Boruto just, like, was not handled very well. And it feels like the main, like, mangaka of Boruto just didn't love the Naruto characters. Because a lot of them, they just, like, they don't do much. They're just there to kind of be there. And then whenever they try to do something, they get destroyed for no reason. You know? Like, it feels like they just don't care that much about, like, them as characters, you know? At least I don't feel that way. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm just a bit of a tired Oni today. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Okay, that one. All right, you got it, partner. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all come together. Let's go. Oh, that was perfect. I think I'm getting better at this. Watch me, like, immediately crash the moment I leave here. Like, wow, I think I'm getting better at this. I just need to learn to take a bit wider turns than I think I need to. Because I keep trying to do, like, very tight, close turns, but you gotta make wide turns with this bad boy. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit sleepy, a bit tired. Thursdays tend to be pretty, like, slow, lethargic days for me, you know? I don't know why. Something about the vibe of, like, a Thursday is very, like, slow, you know? But yeah, I know that, like, mangaka do get tired of kind of what they're working on after time. Like, I know the mangaka of Bleach got very tired of writing Bleach. So, like, towards the end of the manga, like, a lot of the fights were kind of, like, more simplified. They didn't really do a lot of the backgrounds very detailed because he didn't feel like it, you know? Just kind of wanted it to be done. I don't know. Are they doing anything? The Bleach mangaka? Did they make anything else after Bleach, or are they just a one and done? Well, they might have made something before Bleach, but, like, I don't know if they've done anything after. I know that the mangaka of Soul Eater, they wanted to do Fire Force really badly, so I did hear that they kind of, like, rushed through Soul Eater to get it done, kind of. I don't know if it was really bad because of it or not, but I just heard that they kind of, like, you know, they're kind of wanting to get it, like, off the table. Because they were really passionate about their new thing. Which makes sense. I mean, like, people just, like, kind of lose passion. I think that's why, like, a lot of, like, stories, regardless, need to change, you know? Which is why I think, like, One Piece has been able to go as long as it has, because it's always changing. Like, every arc is so different, you know? Despite there being a lot of similarities with, like, characters and stuff like that, but, like, every arc has a very different vibe, I feel. The manga for Soul Eater is really good. Yeah, no, I've heard it's fantastic. I just don't know if have you read the end of the manga? Can you confirm if it's really good? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I just heard that they really wanted to, like, get working on Fire Force. So I heard, like, I didn't hear it was bad, but I did hear that the mangaka kind of was like, all right, let's get Soul Eater done so I can start working on Fire Force. I didn't know if it was good or bad, though. I just heard that they wanted to get it out of the way. You know? Again, not necessarily in a bad way, just, like, more so in a, let's go, like, I wanna use the motivation, right? Because, like, if I get an idea, I want to act on it, like, immediately. Because, like, you know, I want to use the motivation that I get in that moment, like, the inspiration. I want to, like, immediately use it. So a lot of times if I have, like, an idea that I like, I immediately write it down. And I'm just like, okay, let me think about this, try to plot out as much as possible before, like, doing anything else. Truck-kun, why are you slowing down so much? Truck-kun. Truck in front of me. Don't do it. Don't stop. Some people. It's a bit open-ended, but not bad. Ah, okay. I see. That is understandable. Yeah, I know Bleach wasn't very well received. Well, I think some people didn't like the ships that resulted from Bleach. I don't know for sure, but I think that a lot of people wanted Rukia and Ichigo to get together, I think, and they didn't. Or maybe they wanted Orihime and Ichigo. I don't remember. Whichever pairing people wanted didn't happen. So I think people were pretty upset about it. I don't know. I don't have a lot of feelings towards it, to be fair. You know, I didn't hear anything about the My Hero stuff. I don't know, like, I don't really care that much about My Hero, which might be why. I'm not really in the My Hero community. But I am shocked that it ended, and I haven't heard anything about, like, the pairings or, like, whatever. Or even, like, what happened, you know? I just remember people were joking that Deku was going to be a fry cook, you know, working at McDonald's. And I thought that was funny. Because I'm like, Man, could you imagine? Oh, hi there, ma'am. Oh, I see that you're getting 2 Happy Meals. Do you have a preference on what toy you want? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. We're all out of boys' toys. I could put this All Might figure I carry around with me all the time in there. Yeah, it is kind of my prized possession, but it's okay. I did hear some people weren't happy with it. That's fair. I don't think everyone's ever going to be happy with, like, an ending, you know? I feel like that's very rarely the case. But I'm just surprised because I know the shipping community, as much as I am not a fan of the shipping community of My Hero, and I think it's a bit odd, I know how adamant they are about their personal ships, and I have not heard outrage about certain ships, which I'm shocked by. Like, I doubt, you know, I hear a lot of ships, specifically with Bakugo, you know? Bakugo Deku, Bakugo Uraraka, Bakugo Kirishima, Bakugo Todoroki, Bakugo, you know, whoever, and I doubt that all of those happened. Do you want me to tell you? No, I think I'll just figure out, but I'm just saying that I'm surprised I never heard anyone complain about it, you know? Because, like, that's, like, the #1 thing, right? Is that people, I imagined, were gonna complain regardless, and then it was gonna blow up and be all over the place. So, I mean, it's fair. But I'm just surprised that, like, people didn't blow up about it. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, maybe people just didn't really end up together, or not many of them maybe ended up together. So maybe that's, like, a big reason as to why. But yeah. I thought it would have been a funny plot twist had, like, let's say, for example, like, Deku got together with, like, some girl. You know, whatever girl that they decided to go with. And, like, they have a kid or whatever, and, like, let's say Deku doesn't actually become the #1 hero like he says in the beginning, but instead he has a kid, and he, like, you know, he plays with his kid, and he's like, oh my gosh, you're my hero, Dad. And he's like, yeah, I am the #1 hero. Like, it's like one of those. That'd be so funny. Like, he actually doesn't become the #1 hero, like, in the world, but, like, it's just like a meta, not even a metaphor, but just, like, kind of like a power of friendship kind of thing. If they did that, although it would be really funny, that would be so upsetting for so many fans, I'm sure. That would basically be the same as, like, Oda being like, yep, the One Piece is friendship. The One Piece was the adventure. The One Piece for the Nakama we made along the way. Always. But yeah, My Hero, what a show. You know, maybe one day I'll watch it more, but yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't after Overhaul was, like, probably the most disappointing, like, villain I've ever seen. The new Kamaway. Oh, Kamaway! Oh my gosh. The real One Piece was Bon Clay. It was my boy, Bon Clay. You know what? I'd be okay with that. Luffy uncovers all the history of the world, gets to the final island, uncovers the One Piece, opens up the treasure chest, and Bon Clay pops out, and he's like, "Deny wa yo." I'd be like, perfect. Perfect ending. Perfect ending. The new Kamaway. I just want the One Piece to be cool. I'm sure it will be. Like, honestly, I don't even know if there's, like, a plan for what the One Piece is. That's the thing about Oda. You never know. He might have everything planned down to the last minute detail, or he might have no clue. And I think that's the beauty. Maybe... What if the One Piece is the One Piece manga? What if Luffy uncovers the treasure chest and it's like a manga? and it's like his story, and he's like, what? Like, and it becomes a whole Inception thing. That'd be crazy. And he's like, the real treasure wasn't the journey per se, but it was the journey. It can make everyone smile. Maybe we're the One Piece. Oh my gosh, the One Piece is a manga, and it's basically just like us. It's humanity. Like, it's a manga of the stories of all the fans of One Piece. You know, that would be... I don't know how you would even do that. I don't know how to do, like, a fourth wall break really well, but I feel like that would be really funny. That would be silly. The thing is, I couldn't even imagine what it could be, you know? I wouldn't even be able to picture what could possibly be the One Piece or anything like that. I think it's so up in the air. Like, it could be anything at all. And I'd have no idea. And that's the beauty. It could be all kinds of things. There's not really any clues because Oda hates giving info. Oda hates giving us lore. He's just like, no, I will give you the bare minimum to get you hooked and get you interested, and immediately cut away to something else. And you're like, no. Please, give me the info. Give me the deets, Oda. I beg, I plead. But no. We get nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You know, it's crazy though, because like there are so many anime. I can't really think of a lot of anime that have like a big mystery going behind it. I mean, Naruto, not really. I don't think Naruto really does have much of a mystery, you know? Like, I definitely don't think there's like a big mystery element in Naruto. Attack on Titan does, but like, Attack on Titan's a bit different, because like, I mean, does it? I don't know. I don't feel like Attack on Titan kind of does, but like, you don't even know what the mystery is until like, right before you learn what it is, you know? I guess what's in the basement. What's in the basement's probably the biggest mystery. I legitimately felt like the basement story was kind of like... I feel like there definitely could have been more there. You know? It felt like more of like... step one, I guess, the basement of like many. It was just like, oh, here's some info, I guess. Here's some info about stuff. But then again, I don't really remember that whole part very well. Because I remember there was such a big gap in between when I watched Season 3 and then eventually ended up watching Season 4 that I probably just don't remember a lot of what happened. Maybe the moon is the One Piece. I'm sure there are some people that firmly believe that the moon is very involved. I remember seeing a theory that people mainly think the moon is involved with something big in One Piece, mainly because of Eneru going to the moon, you know? And of course, the Celestial Dragons having like astronaut bubble helmets or whatever. A lot of people do, well, I don't know about a lot of people, but there are some people that do think the moon is involved in some way. I don't know how that would make sense, but, you know, who knows? Anything could happen. Yeah, I can't think of a lot of anime that have like a big mystery element to it. Which I think is really interesting. Because I feel like, well, you don't need a mystery. But I think mystery builds a lot of intrigue. Which is actually one thing I think about the Harry Potter series. Like, again, you know, not really knowledgeable on like the books. I mainly just watched the movies. But like, I heard like a video talking about the Harry Potter books all being mystery books. And they put it in the perspective of like every Harry Potter book is like named after, you know, whatever the mystery's about. Like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Where's the Philosopher's Stone? Why does Voldemort want it? you know, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Who's the Prisoner of Azkaban? Like, what's going on? Where are they? Who let them out? What's the deal? What does he want with Harry? The Half-Blood Prince. Who's the Half-Blood Prince? What's the deal? Like, you know, all of them are kind of like a mystery pointing towards, like, whatever the book is named after. Which I think is really cool, because I've never viewed them as, like, mystery books. But it kind of makes sense, you know? Dungeon Meshi kind of has one. How delicious are monsters? That's the mystery. The answer? Vary, probably, depending on how you make it. You're not telling me the mystery? So instead of Dungeon Meshi, it's Dungeon Mystery. I want to eat a monster. Why? Why do you want to eat a monster? Why do you want to eat a monster, I wonder? Very peculiar. I wonder. I wonder about you, Spicy, I wonder. Because? Because they're tasty. How do you know? How do you know? Have you tried? Have you tried before? Have you tried before? How do you know that? My tummy feels a bit hurty. I might take a little break. I might take a little breaky break. Dungeon Meshi told me. Yeah, but how can you trust it? I mean, taste buds are different. Maybe you don't find it tasty. You know? Maybe you don't like it. Who knows? All right, let me pull up here, and we're gonna stop really quickly. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do stop. So I think if I'm not mistaken, we need to fill it up with a couple $100 at least. And oh, that should be good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, chat. I'm gonna take a little breaky because my tummy's really upset right now. So I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe take a little bit of medicine. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while we're gone. It'll just be for a little bit. So I'll be back, guys. Take care of yourself. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom yourself if you need to. Take good care. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay, chat? But you better behave yourself, because I'm always watching. Always watching. Okay? So watch out. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all had a fantastic break. Hello. I had to go take care of some stuff, but I am back, baby. And I'm ready for more truck driving. But I hope you all had a good break. A good, nice break. Grab some drinkies, grab some snackies, went to the bathroom, whatever you had to do. But yeah, my tummy felt a bit upset. Also, what are those emotes? The feet emotes? I knew it, Spicy. I knew it all along. The feet. I knew it all along. I could tell. But yeah, I hope everyone had a decent break, though. It's a very nice emote, yeah? I wonder why you would think that, huh? Why? Why? No! No! No, the forbidden pairing of emotes. Why? Why the lickies and the feet? Please. I can't believe this is so disrespectful. How could you? How could you? Right in front of my salad or my tea or whatever. It's funny. How could you? Sussy baka. Sussy baka? Whatever. I'm literally about to make a name for myself. Hi. Wolverine. Have you heard of my favorite anime? Naruto. That's stuck in my brain all the time. I can't stop thinking about Uwu Cajun. I never thought about, like, the Cajun accent sounding like Uwu. Brain rot? No, if it was brain rot, it'd be like... My favorite anime, My Hero Academia. My favorite ship is Widowy Bakudeku. That would be the brain rot. Or I guess if they were talking about like Skibidi Toilet and stuff like that, that would be cursed. Cursed. It would be the most cursed of content. I don't think I could handle it. The brain rot. The TikTok brain rot. I don't know. You know, I'm not very well versed in TikTok, so I don't understand a lot of the brain rot. I just hear some of the words that they say, and I'm just like, Skibbity, Riz, Sigma. What are other terms that they use for TikTok? Oni? What? 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 What's wrong? What's wrong with... What? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? What happened over there? Oh, dang. That's unfortunate, my guy. Do I have permission? For what? Do you have permission for what? The Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz, Skibbity Toilet, Sigma Gamer, bop bop bop. You know? No, I don't. Wait, I'm confused. To take a nap since I've been up? Oh, you want permission to take a nap? I don't know. Should you? Should you take a nap? No. No, I'm kidding. You can. Hi, Kuga. How are you doing? Good to see you. Euro trucker time. All right, it's Euro trucking time. Then I Euro truck all over the place. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Mod abuse? No. I'm just teasing a bunny. I'm just teasing a bunny-coded person. How are you doing, though, Sarah Kuga? Good to see you. How's... Sneeze. Don't right now, I swear. Doing real good. Hope you've been well. Today has been a very tired day for me, but I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Oh, Spicy, before you take a nap, could you get a shout out to Sarah Kuga, pretty please? If you do not mind. I'm not a bunny. You're a bunny. You're a bunny. You're bunny coded, Spicy. You're small. You're cutesy. You do like the little temper tantrum thumps. You do the little like stomp your foot. I don't actually know if you do that, but like you embody like that essentially, you know? Even if you don't physically do it, you give the vibe that you would, you know? And that's the most important part. Thank you. No-uh. No-uh. Yaha. Yaha. You guys tease me all the time, being like, oh, Oni, you're like a puppy, you're puppy coded. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I am just an Oni that's sometimes phony. But yeah, we're just trucking. We're delivering, what are we delivering? Gas. We're delivering gas. I'm not a pup Oni. I'm not a puppy. That sounds adorable, not gonna lie. I am not adorable. I am not adorable. You don't know what you're talking about. My chat is sus. They try to gaslight me into thinking things that are not true at all. They gaslight me. Hi, male VTuber collector. Am I being collected? Are people coming for me? Oh no, am I gonna be seized from my home? No. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, male VTuber collector? Oh no, am I in danger? Chat, I'm in danger. Yep, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I'm gonna be taken away, chat. Time to pay your taxes. Wait, you're supposed to pay taxes? Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. Oopsie. Wait, you're supposed to pay those? I thought they were asking for a donation. Wait, you're supposed to calculate that yourself? I just gave them $2 as a tip. Aw, dang. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. I can't pay my taxes. You think I got the money to pay my taxes? Chat, remember. Here's a specialty Oni life hack for everybody. So keep this in mind. Remember, chat. This will help you in your darkest hour. Big brain. You can't pay taxes on your money if you don't actually make money. Big brain. Big brain. Joke's on you, government. I don't make money. Ha 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 ha. Ho, Oni for wheel, I'm a nap. Have a good nap. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. How are you? I don't know why I said how are you. Hope you get good sleep. My brain not working today. I'm tired. Maybe I should take a nap if I could. Me pointing at my bed. This is where I'd take a nap if I could have one. I'm making the comparison with your driving versus mine, and boy, yours is safer for the in-game citizens. You know, my chat roasts me all the time about how bad I am at driving in this game, and I think I'm not that bad, okay? I'm not that bad. Hi, Waterfall, how you doing? Insert extra applesauce. Greetings, traveler. Applesauce? I'm actually not that big of an applesauce individual. But I appreciate the job. What? That's literally not my fault. Get out of my way. Get out. Get out of my way. 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 Move aside, you fool. There we go. He literally turned into me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? He drove into me. Oh, that's a deep horn. Wow. What in the hell are you doing? They literally swerved into me and I pushed them out of the way. I just did my upstanding duty as a good citizen and brought them to justice. But no, I'm not a bad driver, chat. Just because I don't actually have my license doesn't mean I'm a bad... Chat, I'm not a bad driver. I'm not a bad driver, chat. I'm just... It's an art form, okay? Driving's an art form. And call me Picasso. I'm just misunderstood. I'm just a misunderstood artist, okay? Chad, are you telling me this is not how someone drives a truck normally? I'm just misunderstood, chat. You just don't get it. That's not how you hit a car. Next time, hit it with speed. Well, he swerved into me. There was nothing I could do about it. Like, I wasn't preparing to hit anybody. He just, like, turned, like, right into my way and stopped. And I'm like, okay, well, this is what we're doing. Crystal! Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the Raidu. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Oni T. I'm a little Oni vtuber. I'm sometimes funny. I'm a little silly guy. And I'm plotting to take over the world, so join me. Join me. How are you doing? Thank you, Oni, the best femboy. I'm not the best femboy. There's a lot of great femboys. I'm an okay femboy. How are you doing, though? How was Stardew Valley? I hope you had a good time with it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Celeb Alf? Or, oh, Celeb Alf, maybe? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I will bite you. Don't bite me. What the heck? Why do people want to bite me so badly? What the heck? How dare? But we're just having some fun with Euro Truck Simulator. Nyam. No. No, don't nyam me. I'm just a little guy. Because you're a cutie? I'm not a cutie. How the Oni doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit tired. And I had a bit of an upset tummy earlier, but I'm okay now. Femboys are my type? No. Imagine femboys being someone's type. Could never happen. Could never happen. I could never be someone's type. I could never be. Frick you, no! Actually, you're not allowed to say, frick in my Minecraft Discord server. You're about to get, griefed in Minecraft Battle Royale. Also, why hit me in the face, Glitchy? What the heck? You're just in denial? I'm not in denial. I'm nowhere near Egypt. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, but welcome in, Raiders. If you do need to take a break to grab a drink or a snack or go to the bathroom or something, feel free to take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing. But yeah, please feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you here. Stardew was fun. I'm glad Stardew was fun. That sounds fun. Was hoping they would break you out of the denial, going, what the heck? Why is everyone conspiring against me? What the heck? You guys are bullying me. You guys are rude. How rude. How are you doing though, Glitchy? Good to see you. Real? No. Never. I'm not in denial. I just know for a fact that, like, you know, I'm just not someone's type. You know, I'm just a silly little guy. I can just tell, you know? Oni. I get nervous when people just say Oni and nothing else. They just say Oni, nothing else, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, what? What are you gonna say? Who's a good little demon? No, shush. I am not a good little anything. How dare you try to fluster me. Buddy says he's gonna take over the world. Acts shocked when he gets fought against. I'm not saying that, like, you know, I know that people think that I can't take over the world, but, like, what they don't know is I'm way built different. Do you know how long I've waited for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. I'm sorry, I can't stop doing that voice. It's so funny. The heckin' Gambit voice is so good. I keep doing it like ooh woo. Like, Thank you for the follow. Hi, August. Oh my gosh, that spelling of August is so cursed. I love it. How are you doing? How are you? You're lucky I'm not doing the ada ada. No, not the ada ada, please. Don't, no, not mommy voices, please. But like, whenever I hear the Gambit, like, line or whatever, like, I know it's supposed to be Cajun, right? It's like a Cajun accent, but for whatever reason, I keep thinking it's uwu. Like he's talking like uwu, like widowy, like widowy nuzzle wuzzle, you know? I keep thinking it's like that. So he's like, you widowy know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. Hey, Wolverine, you know my favorite anime? It's Naruto. Would cringe at my ada ada, to be fair. I would cringe. I'd be like, ah, disgusting. Disgusting. Which one of you did an ada ada? Disgusting. You would cringe. Man, you know, I think cringe is part of life, though. I think cringe is very important to have.
No, mate.
Who said that? Rude. How could you say that to chat? I know chat doesn't get maidens, but still, that's rude. Like, wow, you don't have to call everyone out like that. Oh, how could you do that? If I was to do a voice note via Twitter right now, oh no, not the voice note, you wouldn't cringe? I mean, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't cringe. I'm just saying that I feel like cringe is part of I mean, I'm cringe. Anyone who is like watched my content knows I'm cringe. You know, that's like part of the brand at this point, you know? I am cringe. I am a physical embodiment of cringe. You know? That's just part of my bread and butter. I am cringe, chat. I am cringe. I'm cringe and I'm proud. I'm cringe and I'm proud. And then Squidward over to the side. Is that what he calls it? SpongeBob. Sorry, bad goofy lines are also my bread and butter, which plays into the cringe quite a bit. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna steer with reckless abandon for a minute, just because I like doing that. Not the Twitter DMs. Oh no, man. I very rarely check like my Twitter DMs, to be honest. I kind of forget you can message people on Twitter a lot, so sometimes I'll just like not be paying attention, and I'll just be like, oh, Twitter DM request. How about that? I just forget that that's a thing you could even do in the website. Only were moods? No, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that, like, I forget that it's a thing, you know? I've only really recently been using them to get in contact with people. I've been looking to commission for my model stuff, which, by the way, chat, I do have a full body model that is gonna be on the way. It's gonna be on the way, chat. However, we are gonna have to wait a bit for it, but you know, it is being started, the rigging process and all that good stuff. So I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be so cool. Ah, I'm excited for it. Yeah, I have a little chibi model right now, which definitely is very different from the vibe that the full body model is gonna be. But you know, okay, the vibe's not completely different. It's still gonna be like femboy kind of style. But like, it's gonna be different, you know? It's gonna be super cool. I'm excited. I'm hyped for it. I can't wait. I'm excited too. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, we're gonna have a special debut event. I'm trying to get a lot of the debut stuff prepped and ready. So I'm excited. I am very hyped. I'm hoping I could debut before the end of the year. That is my goal. I want to debut before the year is over. So maybe I could get stuff done by, like, November. I don't know what would be a good month to debut, though, you know? Like, would that be a good month? October, I feel like, would kind of be, like, a good way of going about it, but I want, like, a month of prep time to basically, like, post about it, get people hyped about it. Of course, there's gonna be, like, the model debut challenges, like, oh, likes and retweets, blah, 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 you know? I did nothing. I am very innocent. You did nothing, huh? Interesting. October's my streamiversary. Oh, fun! My streamiversary is actually, like, 2 weeks from now. It's gonna be on August the 27th. Yeah, it's very soon. Very, very soon. I'm gonna have, like, a little event for it. Nothing big, but just, like, a little thing, you know? Because I celebrated my birthday a bit late, because I had some stuff come up, and I couldn't celebrate it the day of. So I had to celebrate it, like, mid-July. So I'm like, dang, only, like, a month has passed since, like, the last event I did. So I'm just doing a little event for this one. But I'm hoping it'll be fun. Have a couple goals set up and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna make... I have to make a bunch of memes. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of memes for my debut. Me waiting... Me preparing for my debut. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Press F to doubt. F to doubt. F to doubt. Yes. My chat is not innocent. My chat is full of a bunch of sussy bakas. I know that for a fact. My chat is full of sussy bakas, and there's nothing I could do to stop them. I'm innocent. I'm telling you, I know my chat very well. They're sussy. Yeah, safe driving. But yeah. I respect the honesty. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've always known my chat is sussy, you know? And I'm okay with that, right? Because I love my chat. I love them dearly. However, I know that my chat is very suspicious. They're very, down bad. They're very, you know, they enjoy the spicy, you know, very, interesting subjects and stuff and art and whatnot. And I respect them. I respect that. But I have to call them out, you know? Sometimes you gotta call them out for being a bit down bad. Me? Down bad? Yeah. Yeah, you in chat. Yeah, very down bad. Very, very sussy. And you're like, oh my gosh, like Oni, like tentacles. Oh my gosh, Oni, blah, blah, blah. You know? That's what they do all the time. And I love them, but like, they gotta know. They gotta understand. You know? Because that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, let's say, for example, you're in Twitch chat and you talk about tentacles, right? Like, sure. Okay, fine. That's expected of Twitch chat. But let's say you go to your therapist and you talk about tentacles. They're gonna look at you weird. It only takes one wrong person to hear your conversation for it to be like, what? See, like, I've never, like, I went to see a therapist for a while. Detector clearly needs to fix up. Sometimes the detector is not 100% accurate. That it does have technical difficulties every now and then. So you gotta forgive it. Sometimes it's a bit off. That's the thing. Like, I've been to a therapist. Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. Daijobu. Everything's good. Oh my gosh. Whoa, viewer Piguine. Cheap viewers on website name? Oh my gosh, wow. That's so cool. I should definitely check out that website. Hold on, let me click on it real quick. Website. Click. Oh. Oh man, I banned you. Oops, my bad. Dang it. Oh man, I could have bought the best cheap viewers. Dang, that would have been crazy. Oh, man, if only. Ah, man, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Ah, jeez. I could have bought viewers. Ah, crazy. Man, you know, would have been, what could have been. Not the free view. Oh, no, no, it wasn't even free viewers. It was cheap viewers. I had to buy them. I had to buy them. Do not check your Twibber. Oh, no, my Twibber. Oops. I totally was looking, chat, totally. Cheap viewers even were, I know, right? I know, they didn't even offer me viewers for free. That's crazy. Yeah, I usually don't check my Twitter, like, during stream. I'll usually check, like, all my social media, like, after I stream. I just, like, I don't like getting distracted mid-stream. You know? I rarely even check my Discord unless, like, a mod comes in and is like, hey, can you check something real quick? And I'll be like, oh, okay. Which, I don't think that's ever even happened before, but, like, if it were, you know? Can't believe Skynet would rip you off. That's what I'm saying. Like, Witterwy, the Terminator came by, and they're like, I'm looking for free viewers. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Valid. No, I couldn't do it either. I know, right? I know, right? But yeah, that's like the whole thing. I love how prevalent the bots still are, but you know, at the very least I can make fun of them and just be on my merry way. But like, dang Twitch, what you doing? Ah, why did that happen? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Mod is getting on with the cute femboy. What do you mean getting on with the cute femboy? What are you talking about? Imagine being a cute femboy. Nah. Nah. I could never be cute, nor could I be a femboy. I'm just a boy femme. I don't know what that means. I could never be cute. Never. I could never be cute. Only what? What? You found a fellow cuteness denier. I am not. I would cabedon you. Why would you cabedon me? Why? Not the cabe. Don't tell me the shush. How dare? How dare? How dare? Everyone's so mean to me. Everyone's mean to me. They just want to bully me. And they want to shove me up against a wall for some reason. Like, what the heck's up with that? Why a wall? Hi, Zephyr. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? And hi, Bulborb. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? How are you doing? Shove? More like never mind, tee-hee. Man, you guys, I can't believe you guys are trying to fluster me like this. What the frick? Hi, Hermite. Hi, Bulborb. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you too. How's everyone's day going so far? What's going on? We are just driving our truck. We're making some deliveries, baby. You know how it is. How are you guys doing? Good to see you, lovelies. I'm here for all the BBG. You're here for the baby girl? Hey, baby girl, how you doing? I was just dropping in for some comfy before working. Oh, I hope you can get the comfy vibes. We love exuding the comfy vibes for you all. Please kick back, relax, kick your feet up. You know, let the toesies rest a little bit and just take care of yourself. Maybe drink some delicious beverage, maybe some tea like I'm having right now. Good tea. You're always flustered. I'm not flustered. Thank you for the glug glug, Hermite. Thank you, thank you. I am not flustered though. Let the doggies lick your faces. Yes. 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 Oh no, he's hot. Hi, Danica. I could never be hot. You must be talking about someone else. How are you doing, though? Sorry, when you said let the doggies lick your faces, I was thinking about me saying, like, kick your feet back, let the toesies out, and I thought you were referring to the toes as doggies. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, wait, let them do what? I was like, I don't know about that. My chat keeps trying to, like, gaslight me into thinking I like feet. I don't know what they're talking about. That crazy. I don't judge people that like them, though, but I'm just saying. You wouldn't be I would not be flustered if you called me a good little anything. Shush. I'm not flustered. How are you doing, Danica? Wait, you like Chad, why? Chad, stop. Why are you trying to gaslight me? I hear you I'm not blushing. Oh my gosh, that cop just swerved right in front of me. What? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not blushing. See, my chat tries to gaslight me into thinking I'm into down bad stuff. How dare. You are literally kicking your feet? Actually, no, I'm not, because my feet are actually kind of too my legs are kind of too long for my chair, and, like, I can't even, like, kick my feet. Like, it's not even physically possible without, like, kicking something. Uh-oh. Whoa. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Hey, car, you want to go? There we go. Anyway. I'm not kicking my feet. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, my chat. Well, okay. So there was just like one random time when me and my chat were talking about sweat, right? And like smells. And I said that I have never like I've never like smelled someone before, or like in a way like that, right? Or like anything to do with sweat. And I was just like, I don't know, like I don't know. And so I was just like, I don't know, I was just talking about my chat, just like, what, how'd you get to that conference? I don't know. I think I said something about like I think chat was like saying something about like stinky or stimky or whatever, and I'm like, oh, you get chat doesn't shower, chat's musky. And I think that just like led to a conversation about like smells or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. But anyway, my chat's just like, oh, Oni likes sweat, Oni likes like sweaty people or whatever, or like musk. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Stop. Pheromone. Yeah, we were also talking about pheromones, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Kicking feet and giggling. I do giggle a lot. I just don't kick my feet often. I tap my feet on the floor, like, you know, like I'll like put my foot like flat and then like tap my heel against the floor. But like I do that normally. Just like, I don't know, just sometimes as like a little thing I do. Not really a reason. So you like feet? Why are you guys trying to gaslight me right now? What the heck? Oh, please, truck. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Look at me. Look at me. I'm such a good guy. I'm such a good guy right now. What can I say? I'm built different. I laugh silently and people think I mock them. The thing is, like, I don't judge people for their interest. If you like feet or whatever, that's fine, right? Like, I don't judge. I feel like I'm pretty open to most people's interest. But like, why are people gaslighting me like this? Such a good little deal. Stop. I'm not embarrassed by that. Built to like guys. Come on. No. This is not like the, oh my gosh. Is this really the propaganda people are gonna put against? Oh no. Please. I can't have the feet allegations against me. I mean, I guess there's like worse stuff to like, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Sad thing is, this sounds more than normal for the average Wednesday. Or, oh, more normal than the average Wednesday. I gotcha. I'm like, wait, isn't it Thursday? Top 10 propaganda moments. Propaganda? Oh, I might got some propaganda, mate. What about hands? I don't really feel anything towards hands, specifically. Like, I mean, hands are cool, I guess. I think that's a very popular thing with, like, a lot of, like, fangirls I know. Where, like, if there's any art of, like, a fairly, like, muscular, like, more gruff guy, and they have, like, hands with, like, a vein on it or something, they just go, like, crazy. You know? Gotta like soft hands. I don't know, chat, do you like rough hands or soft hands? And by rough, I mean, like, kind of, like, tough and, like, got a bit of veins. I'll have, actually, Oni, I'm a fanboy. Fair. Fair, I respect that. Soft. Why the fake accent? Because I like doing accents, even if I'm not good at it. Just because I think it's funny. I need to go to Rostock. Okay, I can go to Rostock. Rostock. Can I fast travel to there? Is this even the right where? Yeah, Rostock. Perfect. No, I need to fix my truck. Thank you for the head pads, Queen Azaria. Thank you, thank you. I like all hands on me. All hands on you? Am I supposed to be concerned with this? Should I be concerned about that? Or, you know what? I'll just let you say it, you know? Fair. I'll just say, understandable. Have a nice day. Ah, there we go. All right, so I need to go there. That's the closest area, I believe. Or this way could be closer. Oh, no. Oh, wait. What if I do that? Okay, that path is easier. Okay, cool. Perfect. There we go. Fast travel by driving. Well, the thing is, like, you can fast travel, like, for, like, a little fee, which is nice, you know? In 10 days, I would have been following you for 2 years. Oh my gosh, 2-year anniversary? That's crazy. I have soft hands, but they're also very veiny from working out. Oh, I've been taking care of my hands recently. I've been using like a moisturizing wash on my hands and face recently. I've been trying to take better care of them. I've been starting to care about like my like, I don't know, just like my overall like appearance and like, well, more so just like the health of like my skin and stuff like that. I've been seeing like a dermatologist like yearly, and they recommended it, and I'm like, okay, sure. And like my hands are definitely much softer than they were before, and my face too, my cheeks are soft. But yeah. So yeah. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they'll tell the church, "Oh, burn the witch! Burn the witch!" Uh-oh. Why does this car fluctuate from being so fast to so slow at the same, like, oh my gosh. This thing has the weirdest, like, speeds known to mankind. I'm not a fan of this new truck that we got. My hands are semi-soft. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they're, like, super duper soft, but, like, there's definitely been, like, a very good improvement as of recent. So, you know, I appreciate it. Bump, just a little bump, a little oopsie, teehee, you know? I do a little oopsie. But yeah, I've been caring a lot more about, like, just overall, like, taking care of myself, which is good, you know? Definitely good for the femboy vibes, of course. Welcome back, Yoko. Welcome back. I hope your foods was good. You know? Just a little ooh-woo. Just a little ooh-woo. Aw. Oh, for sure. Ooh-woo. I just did a little... we did a little vehicular mouse water. Just a little bit. Just a little itty-bitty bit. It's not a big deal, officer. My hands are rough from chores and handiwork. So I have veins, but not buff. Oh, that's fair. I don't really have... Yeah, I don't have veins that... Oh, sorry, I was looking at my hand. I don't have veins that stick out of my hand, really. Like, you can kind of see, like, a hand vein, but, like, it's the color you see because my skin's pale. You can see the color of my vein in my hand, but you can't see, like, it protrude, per se. So, yeah. It's only a large amount of property damage. Oh, a little bit of property damage, officer. Just a little bit. Ooh. I woke up to you guys talk about feet and hands. Well, I was just bringing up the fact that my chat tries to gaslight me into thinking that I have a foot thing. I don't know what they're talking about. They're crazy. They gaslight me into thinking I like musk and feet and muscles. Crazy. It could never be me. I would never like those things. That's insane. I don't judge people for liking those things, but I don't know what they're talking about. They're crazy. They're crazy. Gotta love that yacht. Not the yacht for the Rizzler. Oh, man. I'm hoping to callus my hand. Wait, you want to callus your hands? Oh, no. I don't think you're supposed to do that, right? Vehicle malfunction? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry to it. I'm driving it to a place. Don't even worry about it. I got it under control. I got a level 1 skibidi yacht? No. Why? 91% say so. X the doubt. Chat, press X the doubt. Not the skibidi yacht. Why? T. Yeah, sorry. Gotta press X the doubt. I don't think anyone in this chat's very say-so, besides me, of course, but I'm not even in chat. I'm the streamer. I'm definitely the most say-so individual in this chat. Not gonna lie, for wheel. Cap? What do you mean, Cap? I am very say-so. Chat, I don't think you guys realize how say-so I really am, okay? Okay, chat? I don't think you realize, okay? A majority of the down bad knowledge I know about is because chat literally mentions it, and I go, what? And then chat's like, you don't know that, Oni? And I say, no, I don't, and then you teach me about it. I'm like, oh, I could have gone my whole life not knowing this stuff, you know? Need I bring up Vaporeon? Sure, of course, blame the chat. Hey, I'm just saying, I would have seen Vaporeon as a very normal Pokemon for the rest of my life had chat not told me the horrid things that people think about her. I would have had no idea. But lo and behold, here we are. You know why? Because of you guys. Because of you guys and your sussy ways. Or Gardevoir. Or Lopunny. Or really any Pokemon that has any feminine trait. And you see the wild VTuber. Denying these are not facts. How dare. You guys are making up stuff just because you want to. The gaslighting is crazy. The gaslighting, crazy. How dare you all? There's no rules against Pokemon. Batman, no. Please, Joker, stop. Don't do it, Joker. All right, how much is that gonna cost? 15 grand? No biggie. No biggie, I got this. How do you feel about Buzzwole? The Pokemon? In what context? Because I'm not a big fan of any of the Ultra Beasts, to be honest with you. I think it's okay. As you can see, Glitchy and everyone, before I raid you, they boop you and call you cute. Ah, good. It's what you deserve. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hermite. Oni, I am not the cutest. How dare? How dare? I am not cute. I refuse. I'm just stretching. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, so I need to go to Rostock. Rostock. No, it's Hamburg. Rostock. There we go. No, Rostock. Rostock. There we go. There we go. Caught in 4K? What do you mean caught in 4K? I'm not cute. Shush. I'm not cute. I think he's a funny guy. I think Buzzwole is probably my favorite of the Ultra Beast. I think I like him all right. But I'm just not overall a huge fan of any of them, I would say. I'm not a big fan of that generation in general. Like, I like what they were trying to go for some of the Pokemon. I don't know. Just wasn't really my cup of tea, I would say. Are you short? Actually, no. I'm actually fairly tall, believe it or not. I'm actually 6'2", or what even is that in centimeters? It's like 189, I think. 189 centimeters or 179. You look so cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute, Chad. Shush. Shush. Heck you for being tall. I can't help the fact I'm tall. It's not my fault that I got born with the tall traits. I have enough points to redeem 2 collars, but I'm a nice person. No, don't redeem the collars, please. I did not run that red... Fine. Now I'm running the red light. I did not run that red light. I stopped. You're 5'3"? You're like a foot shorter than me. Oh my gosh. You're tiny. Teeny tiny. Small. You're small. Small chat. Very small. We love petty crimes. I didn't even commit a crime. The game lied. The game's trying to gaslight me just like chat does. Chat gaslights me all the time. The game also gaslights me. How dare. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. This is crazy. 8K points until Oni admits, no, I'm not cute. How dare. I am not cute. I will never. We know you like feet. Why? Why are you latching on to this? Why are you so determined? The rest of the chat is not agreeing. Chat knows that I am not down bad for anything, let alone feet. Or anything else, like musk, sweat, etc. Wait, you're 6'2"? I am 6'2". I'm 6'2". I am 6 feet and 2 inches tall. No, we agree. Yoko, you are probably the last person I need to agree with this. You are the last person I need to agree with this because you can make it in art form, and I don't need that kind of power held over me. Please. I can't have the art. Oh, no. Yoko, please. Please. We have the same height. Whoa, we do? How cool. Oh, my gosh. 970k channel points. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of points. Good idea, by the way. Please, Yoko. You know, actually, maybe it won't even be possible because then you'd have to draw feet, and feet are really hard to draw. So maybe I'm a little bit safe. Just a tiny bit safe. You know? You'll have to really put in a lot of effort to make that happen. So therefore, I might... Car, don't just stop randomly out of nowhere. Car, go. Well, I guess we're sitting at this red light because of this idiot. You ran a red light! Oh my... Oh, so it's okay if he does it. Okay, I see how it is. Chat. I want to perish. Meep Sheep, how are you doing? Hi, Meep Sheep. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Meep? How are you doing? Meep, can you help me? Can you help me, Meep? They're trying to gaslight me into thinking I like feet. Please. Feet are hard to draw. That's what I'm saying. So don't do it. You're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Wait here. Wait, what? wait here. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, not the feet. Why is that a really well-drawn emote, though? Me, please, not your feet. Oh my gosh, please. I don't need oh no. You know, I've never been shipped with another male VTuber before. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, this one might have started on the wrong foot. I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'll leave. I gotta go. I gotta go, Chad. I gotta leave. I gotta go. Oh. Meep, you gotta be careful around the artists of my chat. They'll take it as a challenge and they'll be like, all right, ship art, let's go. Hi, Architect. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Pause on a boy's face makes them know their place. What are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. Why is everyone trying to get me? Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh no. I think I've accidentally started a movement here. Please, chat, no. I mean, it just, like, it's not that, like, feet are bad. I just, like, I don't need these allegations against me on top of everything else I get alleged for. Oh, no. What have I done? I know someone to ship you with. Wait, why are people shipping me? Shouldn't have asked Meep for help. I shouldn't have. Hey, you know... well, okay, here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. In all seriousness, you know, of course, ask the people involved if you're gonna make ship art, of course, but I am always okay to have art made of me, always. But, yeah. But, you know, never did I think I would accidentally inspire foot ship art of me. Never did I expect it. Oni X feet art when? Please. Good job, Chad. We almost gaslight it. No, stop, Chad, please. If it fits, it ships. Meek, have I done with you? I mean, what? Oh my gosh, Chad. Oni X feet, Chad, please. BL. Oh no. So not only have I inspired Chad to make ship art of me and boys, but also me and feet. You know, this has been an interesting day so far. Oh boy. This is not my plan for today. I mean, there's a lot of worse stuff, you know, and it's not like, I mean, not a ship name, please. I'm proud of this outcome. I don't know if this was Meep's intention. Meep, where are you? Where did you go? Don't hide from me. Don't hide from me. What have you done? I'll blame it on Meep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Meep is lovely. Meep is lovely. Meep is lovely. I'm proud of this outcome. I'll take the boy love over feet. Hey, I'm okay with both kinds of art. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I thought it was this one. Oopsie. Meep, what have you done? What have you done? Feeny? That's the... Chat, why are we just shipping me with any pair of feet? Oh my gosh. Me pinning Oni, I got you? Oh, please, chat. Oh my gosh, please. This is not the impression I wanted to make. Oh, no. Chat, why is it when I meet other VTubers and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, look at this cool person. Like, here, let's talk with them, chat, and then my chat gets down bad and they just get a very different idea of me. Yeah. Oh boy. I would like to make I have an announcement to make. I am not down bad. Please don't let the down bad sussy chat reflect on me as a person, please. Please, I'm not a poor little discharge chat, please. Chat is the intrusive thoughts. Chat is constantly fighting the intrusive thoughts, but they have not won a single battle. Oh, man. I am not down bad, please. Chat is the GOAT. Oh, man. Why? These intrusive thoughts have hands. Dang. The intrusive thoughts are on a winning streak. Oh my gosh. Well, this has been an interesting impression on a lot of people who are here for the first time. Welcome. This is what my chat's like. Pleasure to meet you. I mean, I'm used to my chat being sus, but I guess I'm just not really used to the new art form. Can someone draw Oni kissing me, chat, please? I'm getting embarrassed. Please. Oh my god, this is not what I had in mind for today. Please. This is my life now, and now everyone's just gonna tease me about this. I don't want to say anything because I feel like it'll only further incriminate myself. Oh my gosh. Cuteness denial syndrome or CDS? No, please. Feeny forever. Why do we have a ship name? Oh my gosh. Keep talking? No. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. This is, oh my gosh. I mean, I do know, like, I have seen a couple of VTubers who are pretty, oh my gosh, I didn't see them at all. I have seen a couple of VTubers who are very, like, open about, like, being into X, Y, or Z, you know? One of them I know is even, like, open about liking feet, but, like, I never thought this would happen. You know? I just never thought it would be me. We need a comic of Oni and feet. Oh no. I feel like Yoko is brainstorming, but I don't know if Yoko does feet art. Mug might. I don't actually know. Keep talking, Oni. Sure, we can get a few more fun ships going. No, I don't need. No, please. The damage has been done. Oh my gosh. Please. My chat already gets on my case about so many different things that I totally don't like. X body sweat. Why, chat? Not the sweat, please. Okay, like, I just said that it's an interesting idea that I don't know if I would like or not, because I've never been acquainted with a person's sweat before, okay? Why are you guys looking at me like this? Please, I just stop. I just... You know, some streamers chat just say Kek W. But right now I'm taking the Kek L. Oni, maybe you should rest. What do you mean I should rest? Or run. Maybe I should run. I gotta get out of here. Boy smell is based, I'm just saying. I think Architect definitely, you know, the first message they put in here was definitely had the most aggression towards the feet. I don't even remember what it was. It was something about, like, paws on a face. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, it just going just straight for it. I was shocked. I was floored. The chat do get a little quirky at night. Literally, it is 5 p.m. for me. It is not even the evening yet, and chat is a lot of quirky. Not even just a little quirky, a lot of quirky. I'm pretty shameless. Meep knows how bad I can be. Is that what Meep was doing? They called in the reinforcements to further push oh my gosh, please. I just, DJ, DGen. I don't know, Meep. I've listened to some of your stream, you know, commentary. I think you could be a little bit degenerate too. Can I be at your wedding? I swear, chat. If you are talking about a wedding with feet. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. Never. I'm innocent. Really? Really innocent? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't know about that, Meep. I don't know about that, Meep. Poor Oni. Yeah, poor Oni. Poor me. All right, chat. All right. All right. All right. This is... I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't dislike feet. Like, a lot of people just think that they're, like, fully gross. But, like, they're not that bad. Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot worse, I guess. Stream to ship 100% successful speedrun. Or Oni got rejected. I didn't... What do you mean I got rejected? What do you mean? What a nice day to think about. Exclamation Discord in chat. I mean, you can join the Discord if you want to. If you do want to see some 18+ art of the Oni, that is a thing that does exist in my Discord. So that is up to your own discretion. If you do desire. You know, if I can paint a picture of how bad I could be, I only started streaming to get affiliate just to use favorite Shmentai emotes on Discord here in Twitch. Oh my gosh, please. Oni, you can't do that to yourself? What do you mean I can't do that to myself? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying, you know? Like, it's not that bad, I guess. You know? I'll be torturing you for the next 10 days. Why? Why are you torturing me for 10 days? Oh my gosh, please. That's too sus. What about your image? What do you mean my image? I have a very upstanding, very say-so image, okay? It'll be 2 years soon. Oh yeah, true. You did say that. Yes. I was trying to remember. I'm like, I knew 10 days was important for some reason. I just didn't remember why. I'll copy the art and place feet into it. Well, I just wanted to let it be known because I do have a lot of lovely artists in my chat, some of which are down bad, some of them not so much, but they do make wonderful art all the same. Oh my gosh, Yoko! Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Speaking of lovely artists, Yoko is one of our lovely artists, and they make well, they make both, like, you know, just like overall art and also the not safe for work stuff. 10 days will be me asking you to marry me. I can't marry anybody. I have to just, you know, I have to be there for my chat, of course. I can't marry. That would be unfair to my chat. But thank you again, Yoko. I really appreciate it. I never did not safe for work art. Yeah? Yeah, Yoko, are you sure? You never did any art of the not safe for work variety? Or maybe with, like, I don't know, like, off the top of my head, like, a tentacle? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? He's married the chat. Can't wait to see the Fini and Kabedon with Oni, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Married the chat. I don't know, chat. I feel like this would be a very one-sided marriage where chat just bullies me all the time. And I'm just like, please. Tentacle one is gentle and soft. What do you mean? What do you mean it's gentle and soft? I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. I want to marry Rosanna, but she's not real. She was real to me. Please marry all of us. I don't know if I can marry all of chat, you know? I don't know if I can marry chat. I think we just gotta take it slow and steady. Oh, man. Please. Oh my gosh. I don't think marrying chat's a good idea. I don't think so either. I think marrying chat will lead to a lot of down badness, you know? A recipe for disaster. Yeah. A recipe for disaster. You owe us dinner? Is the lovely content I provide not enough? Like that? Is me crashing into a random wall not enough for you guys? You know? You'd be the bot. I am not a bottom. I am not a bottom. There's no Fini in bossing say. Please. Prove it. You know, a real bottom would be wanting to have to prove that they're not a bottom. An actual not bottom would just know, you know? They got nothing to prove. I'm just saying, you know? Needing proof of that seems like bottom behavior. Bottom denial syndrome. I am not a bottom, chat. Stop. I'm not a bottom. I don't love feet or sweat or muscles or dommy mommies. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are making up a bunch of stuff about me. You know? I don't know what you're talking about. Oni should do the bottom bingo. I am not doing any of this stuff. What if you meet a top? Would you be a bottom? What is that? How is that? How does that relate to anything? What do you even mean? Just do it? No. No, how dare. You like muscle mommies? I mean, I can definitely respect them. I would never be down bad for them, though. That would be sussy, and I can't be sussy. The feet have to be above. What do you mean they have to be above you? What do you mean they have to be above me? Huh? How dare. You are sus. I'm not sus, chat. How dare. I am not sus, okay? Oh, I do apologize, though, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in a little bit. It's going to be like roughly 3 minutes long. So grab a drink or a snack or go to the bathroom in the meantime. Or, again, if you have a sub or an ad blocker, you should be good to go. But yeah, if you do get an ad, I'm sorry. I can't do much about it, so you have to deal with it. Please be patient. We'll be back in no time at all. Sometimes it doesn't have to be about tops and bottoms. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know? I'm not. No agile. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help it. I already snoozed it like twice, so I'm just like, I got nothing I gotta do it. You sound down bad for muscle mommy. I'm not down bad for a muscle mommy. I'm not. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I would never be. I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink here. Anyway. Yeah, that would be wild. Is this what I get for making the Oni uncomfy? I mean, I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm uncomfy. Just, flustered. I mean, I'm not flustered, but like, you know. Anyway, I'll take another glug glug. Yes. And thank you for the big stretchies. Oni needs his break, otherwise the Feeny jokes will destroy him. Chat, is this really gonna be the new running chat meme? Oh my gosh. I'm not cute. Stop. Stop. I'm not down bad. Please. I'm not flustered. I'm not anything, okay? I'm not cute. And I'm not flustered because I like it. I can treat you better than muscle mummies can. What do you mean? Stop. I'm not flustered. Okay? If I never join again, I'll be happy knowing Feeny was my legacy. No, you must join again. Glitchy, you cannot escape. You can't leave. No one leaves. No one leaves the Oni dynasty. Shush, you little soon. I am not a tsundere. Chat, please. Oh my gosh. I can't have this going about. It's gonna ruin my already tough reputation. I already have an iffy reputation because everyone teases me all the time. I don't need the feet allegations. Please. Big Craft, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, please. Are you down bad for chat? No. My chat's down bad for me, though, for some reason. I don't understand. The boy loves supremacy. Yeah, Himiko, you know, Himiko might be the only one in chat right now not shipping me with feet. They're just shipping me with other men, I guess. Oh boy, not the best chat. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. This is so embarrassing. Please. Are you actually down bad for Gecko Moria? Man, I'm not saying I'm down bad for Moria, but sheesh. Dang it, that's so stupid. Welcome back, Glitchy. I'm surprised the ads are done for you so quickly. Welcome back. I can ship you with a mommy if you want. What? That's crazy. I don't know what you mean. I would never. Anyway, I don't ship real people, so you're safe. Ah, okay, I'm safe. Let's go. I'm safe from one person at the very least. Oh my gosh. You never got an ad? Oh, maybe you have an ad blocker then. Or maybe, well, okay, I have heard that some countries don't get ads on like Twitch and stuff like that, depending on like the advertisement laws or rules. So to be fair, yeah, I don't ship like at all. That's fair. I wouldn't say I'm much of a shipper, to be fair. I don't really ship a lot of things, to be honest with you, but like occasionally I'll be like, oh yeah, it's kind of nice, you know, I could see that. But that's about the extent of it. Will BRB have a good BRB? Also, and most of you guys should be done with the ads. Thank you for being patient. Again, apologies for having to deal with them. I don't like them myself, and I'm sorry you guys had to deal with them too. But yeah. Oh boy. I only buy local, so I don't have to ship stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, naruhodo, naruhodo. I don't ship much. I do a lot of joke ships, though. One streamer never got past them. X-Rain. Oh, I see. Yeah, my chat will often ship me with many things, like, a lot of monsters, to be honest with you. Well, a couple, I should say. But probably more so that than, like, anything else. Like, when I was playing Alien Isolation, my chat loved the idea of me and the Xenomorph for whatever reason. Or, I don't know, stuff like that, I'd say. Just a joke. I see. Oni X collar, please, not the collar, please. No collar, no collar. I don't want the collar right now. Oh, it's the last thing I need right now. No collars. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so like me and the Xenomorph. People also ship me and Bowser, which I don't mind that much because I love Bowser. Bowser's really cool. Not like down bad, but like Bowser I just like as a character. My self-confidence doesn't allow me to ship real people. I think it is a bit odd to ship real people, to be honest with you. Like, I will say that, like I said before, like, I don't mind being part of ship art, but, like, do ask both parties, like, obviously. Like, for example, if, like me and Orca got art together. Like, not safe for work art together. A good friend of mine, Orca Suki. But they, like, asked me, they wanted to get, like, some not safe for work art with a person, and they're like, hey, do you mind if, like, do this? And I'm like, no, yeah, of course, like, I would love to have some art with you. That would be really cool. And they're like, okay, it's not safe for work, blah, 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 blah. And they explained it, and I was cool with it. But yeah, that would be important. I don't mind being part of that, but just, like, ask me, ask the other person. Inform both of us it's with each other, you know? I think that's the important bit. Get your daily dose of own ilk. You like to spread the chaos? The chaos is good, yes. Do people ship you with Mario? No. No, they have not. Oh, really, out of, like, the Mario games, pretty much only Bowser. But then again, I don't play a lot of Mario games. So, yeah. I'm returning to the hole to lurk. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. Take good care of yourself. I hope to see you again soon, Bulb. Have a good one, have a good one. But no, they don't ship me with Mario because, you know, what can I say? If I were to go for any of the Mario characters, it would probably be Bowser or maybe Luigi or, you know, Waluigi. Not Yahoo! Yippee! Braha! You know. You used to be down bad for Sonic as a kid? Oh. You know, I can't even judge. I can't judge, honestly. You know, I can't judge. Because when I was young, it was Rouge the Bat. I probably shouldn't be honest about it, but hey, you know what? You were honest, I gotta be honest back, you know? Well, okay, to be fair, I think everyone who watched Sonic the Hedgehog knew Rouge the Bat was like, you know? Good impression? Oh, it wasn't that good. I wish I could do better. Let's go! Okie dokie. I love the Mario and Luigi games so much. They're so good. Pikmin 2? Oh, I don't know what well, I know of Pikmin. I've never played Pikmin before. I thought about playing the new one that came out recently, but like, I just didn't feel like spending money on like Switch games because Switch games are really expensive. And I'm just like, maybe in like 10 years when it drops down by $10, I can get it. You know? Rojni chat. Oh no, the Rouge and me ship art. Oh boy, wow, a lot of ideas are going through chat right now. I don't, you know, and the thing is, I can't even say that I would be against it. You know, I'll just leave that into the hands of the dynasty. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog is fair. I feel like a lot of people really like Shadow the Hedgehog. you know? Shadow the Hedgehog, I feel like, is a pretty big one, you know? Make it happen. Yoko's right. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. I mean, there's a lot of characters that I personally wouldn't mind that much being shipped with, but, like, you know, it's hard to say, I feel. I've also never had a fan fiction written of me, which, you know, one day, I guess that very well could happen. I'm a Wattpad writer? Oh. 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 Oh no. I wasn't looking. The villain music comes up. Like, Oni X. But yeah, no. Please, it can easily happen for you and Feeny too. A fanfiction? Oh gosh, a fanfiction. I can also make a character AI. Oh, I probably wouldn't approve of an AI. I'm not really a big fan of, like, the AI stuff, but, like, you know. If you want, you can make a fanfic. Again, I am okay with chat making art of me, making fanfic of me, making whatever creative thing about me that they want, as long as, one, it is respectful in some way. It could be, like, down bad and stuff, but, like, you know, as long as it's not having me, like, do some atrocious, like, you know, Geneva Convention level crimes, and if it involves another person, that the other person's okay with that, you know? Those are, like, the main things I ask, right? But otherwise, I'm pretty good with it. But no, probably not AI. Probably not AI. Because, I don't want people, like, you know, possibly doing stuff with either my voice or whatever, stuff like that. I know some people do, and, like, I think it's interesting, but I wouldn't want that of me, specifically. Oni and Feet trying to get together just for his old car. I think the funniest part about this whole, like, foot ship thing, it's not even anyone's feet specifically. It's just feet as, like, a concept, you know? It's not even, like, a person, right? It's not even, like, oh, you know, like a fictional character even. It's not even, like, oh, whatever feet, like, whoever feet or, like, whoever's paws. It's just, like, just feet. Just any. Who knows? Or maybe it's just, like, a guy. Like, it's just, like, a person, and their name is Feet. You know? It's just a guy, and they're like, hey, what's up? I'm Feet. I'm just a dude. Not the truck getting stuck, please. I can't even move. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Let's go, BB. I'm alive. Welcome back, Crystal. I suppose we could split the difference and go with Rouge's feet. Oh, dear. What have I done? I think... Wow. I am utterly speechless. I mean, you know, the Sonic fan base is definitely a fan of feet, you know? That is a big part of the show, you know? Oh, boy. I ship it? What do you mean you ship it? Man was too stunned. I mean, what am I supposed to say about that? That my chat ships myself and Rouge from Sonic. And also her feet, specifically. Bringing romance to life. Please. My chat's really hitting me with the 100-hit combo stun lock. I can't block it. I can't parry it. I can't dodge it. I'm just stun locked. My chat's hitting me with the... But every single aura is like feet. Fictional character I had a crush on when I was younger. There is the one character from Digimon that I talked about recently, and when I pulled up a picture from their wiki, they had a really, like, high definition, like, foot. Like, and I'm like, dang, wait, is this actually wiki art or is this like a foot art? I couldn't tell. I'm like, the foot is so high detail. I was shocked. Oh. Need to just embrace it. Okay. Maybe I'm just coping now at this point, because I feel like it's too far gone. There's no stopping it at this stage. I think I just have to accept it. I feel like Spicy would love this conversation. Please. They would, because they like feet. They actually do, though. Even if they say they don't. They have a collection of foot pics. A VTuber, the real identity is kept secret from maximum effect. Oh, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh, the plot twist. The plot twist. Feet's actually a VTuber the whole time. Oh boy. I just don't even know what to say without having it sound self-incriminating. Just like spurring stuff on more. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I was wondering why I was going so slow. That's what it is. I had cruise control on. Oopsie. How the turns have tabled. Please, no, not the turns table. Man, I just made an offhand comment about how chat brought that up before, and now it's just, I don't even know. I don't even know. Poor Oni. It's not like this has become an hour-long thing. Has it been an hour since we started talking about this? Oh dear heavens. It's not like out of everything that could be like spread. I mean, out of everything, every possible interest, let's say, or fetish, I guess. This is definitely one of the ones I'm more okay with. But like, oh my gosh, I don't know, it's just embarrassing. Just after 9? Oh dang. So it has been an hour-long thing. This is my life now, chat. Oh no. Please. Could talk about doing a kave zon, not the kave zon, please. Not the the amount I would like. Why am I so easily flustered all the time? Please, it is my great weakness. Saying that before he sees the inevitable art, maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping. I'm not cute. But yeah, like, I don't know. Well, we talked about, like, the smell before, right? The smell sweat conversation from, like, a couple weeks ago when we were playing Stellar Blade. And, like, it's something that has, like... I would say that, like, you know, it's, like, a bit of curiosity. But, like, I don't know. I guess feet's, like, in a similar vein where it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't straight up be like, no, the feet denial syndrome, please. Please. I could bite your face, not my... Why would you bite my face? That sounds like it would hurt. Not the feet denial, please. Oh my gosh, please. Well, this is truly a sad day. Don't know. I don't know how to draw feet. No Feeny art, chat. Let's go. I'm safe for now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You fools are gonna have to either learn or commission the art yourselves. Not for free. Kabe Dawn, no. I do remember Mulg saying that they had some, like, art in the works. I don't remember all of the ideas that they had. They had a couple of different ideas going, though. Yet? What do you mean, yet? What do you mean, yet? Oh. Just need to raid Oni so you can share the feed. Please. No, I don't need other people's community. No, embracing this. Please. Please, chat. Oh my gosh. No, please. No, please. I'm sure they have some wonderful art ideas. I remember one art idea they had is that they wanted to remake the tentacle art that they had done before. And then they had another one that they were working on recently that apparently, like, is really down bad. Like far beyond the other stuff that they've done. But I don't really remember what they had mentioned about it. Beanie. No, please. I don't even know if I'm even saying it right. Feeny. Feeny. Feeny kind of sounds like it would be like a Hawaiian name. Like a Hawaiian god. Like, oh, the goddess Tapu Fini, you know? You're saying it right? What do you mean I'm saying it right? It's not like... What do you mean I'm saying it right? You guys just came up with this. Oh my gosh. It's already spread. No. Not the foot allegations. I will never beat the foot allegations. Well, at least a lot of the anime community are foot fans, so, you know, I'm gonna tell Water Dragon, not Water Dragon. Well, now I really, well, Water Dragon, they're a mod for Remy. I can't go to Remy streams anymore. I can never go there again. I already get embarrassed enough because they have a shout out that plays like a clip. And I get embarrassed because sometimes it'll be like a clip from like way back in the day. So I get like anxious about that kind of stuff. But now I really can't go back because they're going to be like, I heard something. And I'm like, no. He knows how to say it first time, showing a romantic connection. Please, don't say it's a romantic connection, please. The worst part is, it's interpreted as just like in general feet. So it like people will just apply it to anybody that they feel like. And that just, I don't know why, but that just makes it more... Oh my gosh. He makes terrible dad jokes. I make terrible dad jokes too. We can relate on this front. Oh man, I remember back in the day, I used to have a redeem that I would try to do a Kermit the Frog impression and say a line. Remy was a big fan of that. Best things are the most flexible ones. It can mean something to everyone. Oh my gosh, please. I don't need everyone like thinking about Onyx. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like people are gonna just like think about theirs, and it's just gonna be like, oh, like with mine, like my feet. And it makes it so much more embarrassing. Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she could hear. Dang, Saribot's roasting Granny Sari. That's crazy. I'm ace, but for you any day. For me, what? For me, what? Why? What do you mean? What does that mean? This is the cutest. No, this is so embarrassing. Gosh, I don't think I've been able... Oni takes me. Please, no, please stop. Please. You know what it means? I don't, though. That's the I don't think you guys realize. I don't think you guys realize how little like I understand about the down bad world. I don't know what that means at all. Oni being mad smoochable. No. Oh, I don't know how much, but I feel my face. It is red. And oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. No L's, no W's. Feed Oni's baby. I'm not baby. You're so lucky you're not going to TwitchCon. I don't even want to know what happened at TwitchCon. I have too much social anxiety, though, to be honest, to ever go to, like, any event whatsoever. You know? I just don't do very good with, like, people and, like, public scenarios, you know? You think you'd know a lot, given his lover is down there? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, please. Can't share the Feeny ship there, at least for now. Chat, I swear, if you guys are like, oh man, shame Oni, we would totally have like Feeny ship. No, I will never be able to go outside again because I'm like my chat's gonna try to step on me or something. Please, please. I definitely copied on you for reals. Oh my gosh, please. We love you, Oni. I love you guys too, but you're down bad. If you ask nicely. God. What have you guys done? TwitchCon's too big and expensive anyways. Plus, it's in San Diego. Ew. I've never been to San Diego. All I know is there's a girl like associated with it named Carmen, and people wonder where she is a lot. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I know that. This is your life now. Only a matter of time until it's common nod. I don't. Oh my gosh. Feeny and Oni's like mushrooms and Mario, please. Architect, how dare you? You and Meep did not help the situation at all. They're still talking about it. How could you? How could you? Oh my gosh, not the step redeem. Gosh. People are like the thing is, even before this, even before any idea of like feet came into play here, like literally my chat has joked about stepping on me all the time. Oh, I'm running out of fuel? Uh-oh. That's probably fine. But like my chat had already joked about that so much that like now it is just like, now it's just gonna multiply by like 10. Beanie redeem when? Oh my gosh, please. Welcome to the Oniverse. Chat's a reflection of streamer, not my fault. Literally, my chat is like the opposite of me. My chat is the opposite. I'm not down bad, please. Not the Oniverse. Chat is not a reflection of me. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I just... Well, Architect definitely was like, I feel like one of the more forward members of this movement. A step on Oni button. I don't need a step on Oni redeem. Wait. Hold on, hold on. I need to double check my goals for the subathon. I didn't have one. Wait, did I have one where you guys can make a redeem? Please no. Ah, I didn't. I didn't make one where you can make a redeem. Let's go. I had the foresight to know something like this would happen. That isn't one of the goals. Let's go, baby. Phew. All right. Dodging bullets over here. If you don't know, we are having a subathon event in like 2 weeks from now. It's going to be like a small one. Time to ride until the Feeny redeem. I refuse. I refuse. I will not make the Feeny redeem. Have an Oni step on chat redeem. Whoa! That car just... Oh my gosh. Crazy. That car just straight up just crashed into me. How dare. Oni's a... I am not a bottom. I may have been forward with the first message, but at least I said it with my chest. You were literally like or like a foot on the face or something like that. Something put in place. And I was so taken aback by that. I couldn't even... See, that's exactly what I feel like chat's thinking right now. And that's the problem, because people are just gonna think about stepping on me. Will you step on me? I don't want to step on people. I don't want to step on people. I don't know. Pause on a voice face makes them know they're playing. See, I'm just like, how do people come up with this stuff? See, bottom, and there's no bottom energy. Stop. But see, that's exactly the interpretation people are gonna have when they're like, oh, Oni X feet, because people are just gonna fill it in and be like, oh, my feet, and they're just gonna imagine. Why would he hurt his partner by stepping on people? I don't know. I would just be worried. I don't know. I'd just be afraid. If you won't step on me, you're a bottom. What? No. Why would that even be? Why is this even a thing? Chat, you're just baiting me into stepping on you. That is literally all this is about. Oni equal... I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom. Shush. You know, actually, going back to the like pause thing though, like when I got my licking emote, I have a licking emote, and literally when I got the licking emote, my chat immediately, every single person decided to put the licking emote with the foot emote. And I'm like, chat, how do you have that many foot emotes? And there was one, I believe it was Jay, I could be wrong about that, but they had like a paw emote where they like wiggled like the toe beans or whatever. It was probably one of the best animated, like smoothest animated things I've ever seen an emote be. I'm like, how much detail was put into that? I'm like, oh my gosh. The paw goes crazy. The paw art. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a top femboy. Well, I can't even claim I'm a top either. I don't think I would be either. I don't know if I'd be either thing. They're a good lover. They act in defense of their BF when necessary. How romantic. What do you mean? Hi, Kino. Welcome back. Welcome back. Who's gonna propose? Me? I mean, what? Chad. Please. But yeah, so that was my experience with the pause, because I never really had thought about pause being like a part of the foot enjoyment, whatever. It's whatever you would call it. Oh, he's such a good... I'm not a good boy. Stop. I'm not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bottom? I'm not. Oni's too easily flustered for... I'm not easily flustered. I'm not easily flustered, chat. Please. See? I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom. I'm not a blottom. A blottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm not easily flustered. You're smiling and I am... I'm not doing either of those things. Now I'm frowning. This was my experience with pause. I didn't know how else to phrase it. How else was I supposed to phrase it? You wouldn't be I would never be I don't blush. What are you talking about? Crystal's the most down bad here? It's possible. It's possible. I want to torture. You want to torture me? How could you? Did I make a wrong? I think I made a wrong turn. No, actually, I did not. I apparently didn't make a wrong turn. Uh-oh. I'm taking a lot of damage because I got a bit distracted. Oopsie. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Just a little accident. Don't mind me. Me torturing you. No. You guys always torture me. You guys always torture me all the time. Me? Down bad for Oni? Never. See? No one should be down bad for me. Just love making him blush. I don't blush. But do you like it though? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are... You're Delulu. You guys are Delulu. That's what you guys are. You're Delulu. I'm gonna kiss you. Why are you threatening to kiss me? Why? You want to torture me. So rude. So mean. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It's recommending to go 80 kilometers. I don't think that's safe. Maybe we crank it down to a nice like 70. Maybe a 70 would be good. No Delulu. No parasocial. Only admire. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think Crystal's down bad.
The frick is a kilometer? What are you talking about, kilometer?
You just hear bald eagle screeches, just like, I don't know what you're talking about, kilometer. I don't know what that's about. All I know is the good old foot. Wait. Wait, Americans measure with feet? America X feet? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Think about it. Why are the Americans so obsessed with feet? Yards? You like someone and it's not Oni. You don't like me? Just want to torture him? Wow, how rude. Wow, you just want to torture me. That's so mean. Best part of an architectural profession, we use feet as a unit of measurement. Okay, actually, I have heard architects say that they actually kind of prefer feet over like meters and stuff because feet can be divided into like 12 inches, which is like good because it could be divided into 2, 3, and 4, right? Like half, quarters, and thirds, right? I heard that one time, and I tried telling my chat about it, but I couldn't really explain it super duper well. And then like my chat was like, no, but like meters are better. I'm like, well, apparently, you know, to architects is not. Or I think I said engineers at the time, to be fair. So maybe that's why it didn't make sense, but yeah. Yeah, let's go. Look at me, I'm smart, chat. See, big brain. If you don't want Oni, I'll take him, please. Don't just be like, oh yeah, you can take him like I'm a piece of property. Ah, geez, that sign. Actually, that didn't damage my car at all. What size is your foot? I bet it's a foot. Actually, chat, do you want to guess what my... Well, I guess it depends on where you live. Like, I think European shoe sizes are different. But chat, do you want to guess how big my feet are? I will say that I have a bigger shoe size than you would probably imagine. No, not actual size, 100s. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It is a foot big. My foot big. I'm sure Oni doesn't like British girl. British? Don't like British girls. I mean, I don't know. I've never thought about it too much, you know? Engineers are weirdos. We prefer using feet and inches because it's humanistic method of measurement. Yeah. Because I was also saying, like, I feel like Fahrenheit, like, yes, although it's, like, a less accurate kind of sometimes, like, measurement for temperature, but it makes more sense for, like, you know, like humans, right? Whereas Celsius is more like water, you know? Spooky! Hi, Spooky! Whore. Spooky, they're bullying me. Help. How are you doing, Spooky? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Guys, go check out Spooky. They're a wonderful, dear friend of mine. They're amazing. How are you doing, Spooky? How you doing? But yeah, chat's currently guessing what my shoe size is. just out of curiosity, you know? I was just curious what they thought, you know? Please. Whore. Why are they bullying you? They're gaslighting me. They're gaslighting me, Spooky. No, they're gaslighting, okay? They're gaslighting because they keep it's being like, oh, Oni loves feet. Oh, ship Oni with feet. And I'm like, please. That's my guess, 13.5? Oh, 13.5. I think someone else said 13 too. But yeah, chat, do you want to actually know? I will say it is not 13 or 13.5. Does he now? Spooky, no, don't believe him, please. Don't. No, please. Please. I don't need people teasing me about no, please. All right, chat. I'll tell you, though. I'll tell you, though. You ready to hear, chat, what my shoe size is? I'll actually pull up a conversion chart. Let me see. Shoe size chart. US, EU. Yeah. I just want to see, like, the different sizes and stuff. Sniffa. Not Sniffa, please. Spooky, you're not helping. You're not helping. Please. Not the Sniffa. Okay, this does actually have my size on it. Okay, cool. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, Kino. But my shoe size, chat, I am a size 15. I have a size 15 men's shoe. That's the truth. That's the truth. So, what's that in UK size? So I pulled up a chart. So 15 in UK size is a 14.5. In Europe, it's a 48 size. And in terms of inches, apparently it's 12.2 inches long. And in centimeters, they're 31 centimeters long. So, there you go. Massive feet Sniffa. See, you guys like feet now. You have some concrete syllabus. Do you wear baggy pants then? Do I wear baggy pants? No, I don't, not really. I mean, I wear like kind of like pajama. Well, it's more shorts than pants, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, I guess they're kind of loose. Why? What do you mean? No. Okay, but like seeing someone sweaty can be really hot, so I get that. No, not the body sweat part. Okay, Spooky, I can explain that part, okay? So I don't remember what it was about, but it was like, I don't know, my chat was talking about like pheromones or something like that. Like, you know, there's like a science behind it, or like whatever, being able to smell someone's like immune system to see like compatibility or I don't know, whatever. And I was like, oh, well, like, I don't know. I don't know much about like the whole sweat and like smell, like musk stuff, but like, you know, it's interesting. You know, and I just said that it was like interesting and I was curious about it, and then my chat was just like, oh, Oni likes it. It's not, it's all about boy musk. Please. Sniffa. That explains why he likes feet so much. Already has a lot of it to get used to. It's all connected. Okay, I have big feet, okay? I cannot deny. I have big feet, okay? It's that boy smell. So my chat's just like, oh, well, like, Oni's already talked about, like, you know, muscle characters, like Maki from Fire Force, etc. So, like, Oni must like sweaty, like, muscular people. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. How could I know, okay? I don't wear maid dresses, Chad, please. I don't admit it, okay? I just said that I was curious. I said I was curious one time about it. has big feet. I do have fairly big feet. Again, like, so I thought my shoe size was like normal for my height, okay? But like maybe like 2 years ago or something, I talked to someone that was like 6'4", I think. They're like 2 inches taller than I am. And I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like I remember, I think I told Chat that, and like Chat was like, oh my gosh, they're so big. I'm like, oh well, it's like pretty normal. Like I'm a tall guy. So I asked them, I'm like, oh yeah, what's like your shoe size? And they're like, oh, my shoe size? I'm like, yeah, well, like, you know, people were making fun of me because of my shoe size, but like it makes sense because like I'm tall. You know, I have a size 15, and they go, size 15, and I'm like, yeah, what? Yeah, size 15. I mean, what? You have like what, size 16? And they're like, I have size 13s, Oni, and I'm like, oh, 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 like, never mind. It's not normal for my height. I have the feet of someone who's like 6'7", I guess. So, yeah. 15 means custom made in the States, to be honest. Yeah, I have to order my shoes from online because they don't have them in like stores naturally. So every single time I need new shoes, I need to order them from like a website. For your birthday, I'm getting you clown shoes, please. I already am a clown. Man. I should have known, but Spooky, don't believe them. Don't believe them about the feet, okay? Don't believe them. I'm also 6'2" and I wear 10.5s. This is tragic. This is a tragic day. You know the Full Metal Alchemist scene? It's a terrible day for rain. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. I'm just like looking up to the sky. It's a terrible day for rain. It's not raining. Yes. Yes, it is. It is raining. Most places don't even have cute shoes for my size, and it's almost impossible to find online. Well, that's the thing. I just go for, like, whatever shoe, right? Like, the only time I've really cared about the shoe was when I went to a friend of mine's wedding, which is, like, the only time I've dressed up in the last, like, decade. So that is, like, the only time I've ever cared about, like, how good the shoes look. Otherwise, I get, like, black, like, sneakers. That's it. So I have, like, one pair of, like, kind of like a, not slippers per se, but, like, it's kind of like a slipper, like, esque kind of shoe. It's a bit weird, but, you know, it's comfy. And then I have another one that's, like, just sneakers. And those are the only 2 pairs of shoes I have, you know? Everyone knows the feet ship. No, there is no feet ship, please. Don't try to spread this lie to Spooky, my friend, please. You gotta believe me. Horror. I will lurk. Need to drink water. Go drink some water. Go drink the water. Have a good lurk. Thank you for glug glug. Oni, can I get a kiss? I don't know. I don't know if chat deserves a smooch. I don't know if chat deserves a kiss after they've bullied me all day. I don't know if they deserve it. Himiko! Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onichi. I'm a little Oni VTuber. I'm sometimes funny. I'm plotting some world domination, so please join me. How are you doing, though? Hi, Himiko. Hello, redheaded brother. Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you guys. Go check out Himiko. They're super sweet. They are a friend of mine. Oh, you're playing League? Oh my gosh, are you okay? How was it? I hope you did. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a fun stream. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm mentally sane. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you made it out sane. Don't pay attention to what my chat's saying. Don't look at what they're saying. They're spreading lies and slander. Don't pay attention to them, please. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Good to see you, cutie. Yes, I hope that you're sane. I remember that, you know, I played League of Legends one time, and I never went back. I never went back. Hamter is what I saw. Perfect. Yes, Hamter. Hamter. Hamter is all you need to know. But yeah, we're playing some Euro Truck Sim. I almost said Pokemon because Pokemon music's playing right now. But we're playing Euro Truck Simulator. It's very fun. I don't like feet, please. They're trying to gaslight me into having a foot thing. And it's so embarrassing. Please. No, Emiko, please don't encourage. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to show my face. I'm gonna have to become a hermit. I'm gonna have to become a hermit and never show myself. Now, every single time, like, we play a video game, chat's just gonna be like, Oni, you wonder what her feet's like? It's gonna be like, oh my gosh. It's gonna be like those, like, Reddit posts where it's like, oh my gosh, like, I love the new Diva skin, but, like, man, I wish we could see your toes. I don't have a foot fetish, please. Please. I'll send you drawing toes. Miko, please. Why are we here just to suffer? Why are we even here just to suffer? Oh my god. Hi Jackie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay. The one truth that has been said in chat is that I do have a men's size 15 shoe. US size 15 shoe. That is true. That is a true statement. That is the only true statement. Wonder if he thinks about the truck driver's feet. Chat, no, not truck. Nothing against truck drivers. They're doing a great job. They do very hard work. But, like, I don't need no. They probably haven't watched in a while. They go on. I mean, how long do truck drivers go for? Like, probably, like, what, like 12 hours in the US? Oh my gosh, please. I'm gonna head out. Nap time. Have a good nap time. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Again, I'll take good care of your lovelies. Make sure you're drinking enough. Make sure you're eating enough. Get some good sleepies. I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully, Himiko, I'll see you around. But yeah, have a good one. Sweet dreams. Night, night. The Holy Trinity. Thighs, armpit, and feet. Wouldn't it be... Wait, armpit? I just realized. I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, wouldn't it be like, oh my gosh. Because I was thinking of like waifus, right? So I was like, oh, thigh, booba, booty, right? But then I was just like, oh, feet, like instead of boob. And then I looked, I'm like, wait, booty wasn't there. It was armpits. Oh no, armpits. Again, nothing against those either. I'm just saying, like... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Man, my brain is just jumping through hoops. But yeah, take good care. Have a good night-night. Have a good night-night. You've been getting distracted a lot. It's hard not to get distracted when chat is constantly messing with you. You gotta give me a kiss. Why do you keep... demanding a kiss? What if I don't want to kiss? What if I don't want to give a smoochie? What if I want my lips to remain pure? What if I want them to remain pure? How dare? You know, actually, I'm not like bringing this up as like a point to make anyone feel bad, but I actually have not really kissed. Anyway. Oh, no. Well, it's fine. But, yeah, like, I haven't really kissed, you know? Are you saying I'm tainted? No, I'm just saying that, like, you know. Well, okay, so technically, I did end up being kissed by a person. But it was a person I did not want to kiss. So, that is, I've just kind of been like, nah, it doesn't count, you know? Doesn't count. Because it was a situation I did not like, you know? Can't believe you'd blame Chad for getting distracted by truck driver feet. Why do we have to specify it's truck drivers now? Why must we specify that? Oh my gosh. If these cars do not stop. Please. Are you a proud B card holder too? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. You said it was whenever you played a game, I just added the dots. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please, not this game. I meant like, I don't know. I was thinking like whenever we played Stellar Blade or like a gacha game, you know? Oni is pure and say so. I've been saying that the whole time. Why do you guys doubt that I'm pure and say so? I have always been pure and say so. You guys are just mean and don't believe me. Man, I can't believe this. Chad is trying to gaslight me and embarrass me and just like, I don't appreciate it. How dare. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. Goodness. Always. Why? I have always been very up good, very say so. You guys are the sussy and down bad ones. I don't know what to tell you guys. Gosh, I am done with this delivery. Please, I just want to go home. Truly. This has truly been a stream for the ages. Probably the most oddly sus stream of my life. And honestly, I'm not even surprised about it. I did a satisfactory job. Yippee. I got 44K for it, though. I'm probably going to have to repair my car. So, I mean, that kind of sucks. But hey, you know? Oh, well. Ooh, I can get a new thing. Ooh, what do I want? Toxic substances? That seems pretty cool. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll get toxic. Yeah, let's get toxic substances. That seems good. Keep telling yourself that. What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? Huh? Impressive to do so well, getting distracted. I don't have feet fantasies, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are acting incredibly sus. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying. You guys are being very, very sus today. How dare. How dare. Should I send a romantic poem to my crush? I don't know if I'm the person to ask. Thank you for the follow. Hello, just Alex, maybe? Is that how you say your name? Let me know. How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy. Absolutely correct. Thank you for letting me know. I tried my best. I tried my guessing skills. I hope you're doing awesome, though. It's good to see you. Yes or no to the poem? If you know that they like poems, yes. If you don't, then no. That's what I'll say. That is what I'll say. If you know that they like poems, go for it. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday today. Hope you're all having a good day, you know? Let me count the ways I love thee to the depth and breadth of the height my soul can reach. When feeling out of sight for the ends of being an ideal grace. Oh, that's quite the poem there. Hello there. Hello there, chat. Hello there. I do like poems, though. I can say with certainty that I do like poems. I am quite a fan. I am quite a fan of poems. So you know what? You got me there. You got me there. I appreciate the poem. Thank you, thank you. However, I must say that I am just a silly little guy. That's smart. That's smart. That's a good one. Yeah, I do like poems though. Poems are quite lovely. So I gotta say without a doubt that I do appreciate it. All right, chat. I think we go on for a bit longer, right? You guys down for some more truck sim, or what? How are you guys feeling? Still guy with the feet please, chat, please. Please, chat. No, I don't need this audacity thrown my way. Chat, I think I learned how to draw feet. How? How did you learn that quickly? Yoko! How did you learn that fast? Oh my gosh. Chat, I swear. Crazy. Okay. Because I do think we're going to have some ads pop up.
Sussy baka.
I am literally not a sussy baka, please. How dare... I don't know, I just did it. How is that even possible? I'm over here trying to learn simple stuff, and it takes me, like, weeks. It takes me forever to learn anything new. How dare you find it so easy? How dare you're just able to do it? Okay, I'll do a bit more. The main reason why is because we're gonna have ads pop up in a little bit, so I do apologize. Can I get the kiss? No, you guys lost kiss privileges. You will not get smoocheted. I refuse because you guys are just teasing me about feet, and that is rude. How dare? Nothing stops me from down bad art. Oh no. Not the down bad art. But yes, I do apologize, chat. You guys will be getting an ad in just a little bit. So I do apologize. I sent you the poem and everything. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that you guys are teasing me about feet. Doesn't change that. I can't help it. Running out of kisses making... Stop, not the feet. Man, all the new people in chat are like, dang, who's this down bad Oni? When I'm widowy not down bad. I am widowy not down bad. This is so rude. How dare. I love Euro Truck Simulator. I just rediscovered it. Yeah, it's been really fun. I do like this game a lot just to play like whenever I just don't have anything specific in mind, or I just want to play something chill and talk with chat. You want a hi, honey? Okay, I can get you a hi, honey, before the ads start. Again, guys, I do apologize. It'll take a couple minutes to get through it. But yeah, I'll give you a hi, honey, then. All right. I can give you a hi, honey. All right, chat? All right. Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There you go. There's the hi, honey. I did my best. Hi, honey, I could. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, it's not my fault. You know, you guys take it up with Crystal. Just follow it. Just a mod following orders. Did they order you to tease me and to do this whole entire mess? How dare. Dang it. Dang it. Cute. No. I'm jealous of feet. Please, chat. Oh, no. Wait a minute. This has turned into a nightmare. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're making progress, baby. But no. No. It's not because of the feet, please. How... I just don't get how Kiosk... Yoko, how you were just like... Ah, yes, I want to draw the Oni with feet. Therefore, I will just simply learn to draw feet. Like, that's crazy. How it's... I don't even get how this is possible. That is crazy. Oh, yes. So the ad's going to be popping up in like a minute, chat. So again, be wary of it. It's 1 minute away. So just watch out. It's going to be... Oh! Never mind! Chotomate! Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Ads? I didn't say ads. Those are getting snoozed. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onichi. I'm a little Oni VTuber. I'm sometimes phony. I'm plotting world domination, so please join me. How are you doing, Nay? Guys, if you're from my community and you haven't checked out Nay, they are super sweet. They're super lovely. How are you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Let me give you the double shot. You're playing Dredge? I love Dredge. How are you enjoying it? Are you playing the DLC? I know a DLC came out recently for it. How are you doing, Yoni Oni? How are you guys doing? I love the zoom. Zoom? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You trucking? Oh, you bet I am. Oh, mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. How are you doing? Hi, Odin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Limbus. Good to see you, Skies. Hello, Radiant Fairy. Turtle Dove. Welcome on in. Soggy Biscuit. Matthias. Good to see you all. How are you lovelies doing today? Aerith and Alternate. Welcome on in as well. How are you doing? How are you doing, you cutie patooties? Can we dominate the world together? No, because you guys were bullying me earlier. My chat was bullying me, and they're trying to spread lies and slander, so don't pay attention to anything they say. They are trying to spread misinformation. Don't believe them. How are you guys doing, though? Thank you for that, Bats. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing, though? Everyone having a good day? Thank you so much, Nay, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to take a break, grab a drink, grab a snacky, do whatever after your stream. I really appreciate you bringing your lovelies on in. I'll take good care of them, but make sure you take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. But thank you again, sweetheart. I hope you have a good one. You know, I hope you had a fun time with the Dredge. Take good care. Is lies and libels and slander spoken? Oh, actually, you're right, though. You're right. You are right, but I don't like it. Thank you for that, Pats Matthias. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my chat is trying to spread misinformation. If they say anything about feet, don't believe them. Don't believe them, please. Please, I'm begging, chat. Please, don't listen to them. Don't listen. But we're playing Truck Simulator. We're playing Truck Simulator, and we're having a great time. But I hope you all are doing good. Did you guys do anything fun for your Thursday? I'm not a big Thursday guy. I don't do much on Thursdays. But if you guys did anything fun, let me know about it. Y'all are into feet. My chat is trying to... That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Oni, like, they're trying to spread these lies that I am a fan of feet, and don't believe them for 1 second, chat. Why are they backing up? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, great. Now we have another red... Ah, oh, come on. Oh, please. Oh, I won't judge. Well, that's great. I don't judge people that like feet either. Busy thinking about his feet crush. Please. Okay. So basically, the story is my chat's trying to gaslight me into thinking that I like feet. And I don't judge people that like feet, you know? But please stop. You should like my feet. Nay, please. I don't need you adding to... Oh my god. I don't need you adding to this. I'm already so embarrassed. Chat, please. No, please. Oh, Nay, please. Oh no, that's like the last thing I needed to hear. Oh, I know you can't see. My face is so red. Stop. I can't. Oh no, what has become of me? Oni likes me. No, please, chat, no, chat, please. I was thinking like, oh, you know, Nay probably went to grab like a snack or a drink, or you know, they skedaddled, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, they're probably not here to witness this. Lo and behold. No. Oh my gosh, please. The grounds were already here when I raided. No, please. They were not here from the get-go, okay? Chat, my chat has been gaslighting me for a while, okay? About all kinds of different stuff. And it just spread to feet. It went from, like... You know what? I'm not even going to mention the other stuff earlier. I don't need more ammunition. I don't need... You know what? Actually, I'm going to have a moment of clarity, and I'm going to say, actually... Oh, no. No, my car. My truck. Okay. I need to get towed. Oh my gosh. No, please. You're in a safe space? No. Nay's comment was the fatal blow. It was. It was the fatal... Okay, well, okay. It's one thing to, like, obviously for chat, right? But it's another thing entirely for people I've, like, talked to and, like, you know, or in some instances of, like, talk to or collab with, etc., etc. And I'm just like, oh, no, not... I'm like, please, not my friend. Don't let them witness me at my darkest hour. This is truly my darkest hour, Chad. Oh, goodness. Oh, please. Et tu brute. Et tu brute. Oh, no. But anyway, let's just say that my chat has connected a lot of non-existent dots together to try to gaslight me into thinking that I like feet. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm so red. Please. Chat, I can only handle so much. Oh goodness. But it went from like, bro would definitely fold to a Kabe Don. No, please. We were already... Kabe Don has already been brushed upon today. No. Stop. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I can totally top you, please. Please. Oh my gosh. I'm so... Nay, don't listen. Don't listen, please. See, like, the thing is, right? It's like, okay, my chat teases me, sure, but also, like, my friends tease me. And, like, I don't know what it is about me specifically that makes me, like, easy for them or, like, where they want to do so. And I need them to have as little ammunition as possible. And this is not, this is not it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm good. Heart, go at a regular pace, I beg. But yeah, this has been a day, you know? Man, chat, could you imagine if I didn't stream today? Because this was scheduled to be a rest day for me. Because, you know, usually I don't, like, I don't know. Thursdays are odd days for me, so I usually don't, like, do too much on them. So I'm like, oh, maybe I can make it a rest day and I'll work on, like, ASMR content and, like, clip content and stuff like that. Because I do ASMR and I do, like, TikTok clips, right? And I was like, oh, well, I took Tuesday off because, like, sudden stuff came up and I needed to, like, you know, see to it. So I'm like, oh, that, I mean, might as well have been my rest day. So let's stream today. And here we are. Here we are, you know? You certainly exude the demeanor. What do you mean I exude the demeanor to do so? What are you trying to say about me? What kind of things are you trying to say about my... What was that? I don't know what happened. My whole car just, like, turned. I didn't even move the wheel, I don't think. Gonna head off past 11 here. Have a good rest of stream, and rest be assured, I shall continue to share the Feeny truth. Please, don't keep spreading this ship. The fact that my chat has made a ship name for me X Feet is insane. Okay, something's wrong with my tires. Wait, what's wrong with my tires? My tires, I make a slight turn and I spin out of control. Hold on. Chotto mate, chotto mate. I already got maintenance done. Do I need new wheels? I have no clue. I'm unsure. We should be talking about driving skill. It's not my fault. Literally, my wheels are bad right now. I can't do anything. It's like when someone has a punchable face, but extends to have a bullyable I don't have a bullyable personality. How dare. Oh, chat, I'm really sorry. I have to warn you guys. You are going to get an ad in just a little bit. I snoozed it as much as I can for the Raiders, but it's going to be like 3 minutes long. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be back very soon. I promise. I promise. I'm very sorry. But yeah, take care. We'll be back very soon, okay? To all the Raiders, thank you for being here. If you don't mind being patient, would appreciate that. But if you got to go, I get it. I understand. I get you. I get you, okay? Hi, Tom. How are you doing? How trustworthy are you behind the wheel? Also, hi. Well, not right now, because for whatever reason, if I turn, like, I spin out of control. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to go, but like, I don't know. Just get new wheels? I don't know how to get new wheels. I don't know how to do that. I've never had that problem come up before. Unless it really just is, like, not that. I don't know, though. I mean, I could just try steering more carefully. I'm not too sure. Maybe... It seems okay right now. Unless the road was, like, slippery for some reason. I have no clue. Let me look at the map and see. But I hope you're doing good, Tom. Hope you're doing good. The wheels are too tired. They be too tired. They do be too tired, for real, for real. I be too tired for this nonsense I gotta deal with. Oh man, I just... Not my chat embarrassing me in front of my friends, why? Oh man. This is just the day that all my friends come by to stream and they're just like, hey, Oni, and then chat's like, hey, feet? And I'm like, please, no. Now truly back to the hole. Back to your hole. Back to the abyss, the den from whence you came. Back from whence you came. Alright, so I want to do this mission. Yes. I'm hoping that it won't be too much of a problem, but we'll see. I'm hoping that it won't be too much of an issue, pretty please. I just wasn't... I'm still so taken aback. Oh, it's that... Oh, that's what I need to pick up. Hold on. Oh, okay. I got it. I'm just still so taken aback by that comment. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. And it shouldn't be. But I just can't. Oh, my dear friend. Why? I don't need more people to ship feet with. Oh dear. Hey, you know, I guess if if any feet, I guess it might as well be friend feet, right? Truck-kun. Okay. I'm good, chat. I am in control. I got everything under control. But yeah, it has been a day for me. I did not get the best of sleep. But I'm doing okay. Alright, we're good. See, chat, look at how good of a driver I am when my wheels aren't going out of control. I'm just saying. I'm pretty good behind the wheel. Totally not going the absolute wrong way here because roundabouts are stupid. I don't like roundabouts very much, so I'm just gonna go through. Don't mind me. I'm not a menace. I'm obeying the law, probably. You know, I haven't been pulled over yet, so I think that's pretty good. And for my leaving message after the ads, This would have never happened if you talked about Gecko Moria. I didn't want to talk about Gecko Moria. Okay? Actually, one of the lamer One Piece villains, get out of here. If I'm talking about any One Piece villain, we're talking about Katakuri. We're talking about Doflamingo. You know? We're talking about those boys. Crocodile. You know? One of the cool boys. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Again, very sorry you had to deal with those. I don't like them either, so thank you for being patient with me. Hopefully you got a good snack or a drink if you took a little break. Maybe went to the bathroom. Hopefully didn't fall in. What do you mean you don't want to talk about the bowling pin? It's just he's boring. He's boring. He's a boring guy. I actually love One Piece, though, and a lot of the characters. But, like, Moria, out of all the guys you could talk about, you talk about him, you know, Kishi. You know, I wish I could do the voice, but it would be too hard on my throat. I wouldn't like doing that. Instead, I'd rather do maybe one of the giants left. The you know, I'd do one of those. Or a good old classic. Actually, I don't know any off the top of my head. Or you can go. But yeah, I don't know what chat is talking about earlier. Again, going back to that comment about an easily bullyable personality. How dare? No. I am widowy the opposite of easily bullyable. Okay? No one can bully me. No one shall bully me. No. I'm impossible to be bullied. It just doesn't happen, you know? No one can ever bully me. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So don't try it. I have the high ground. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why my chat tries to do it. We love Caesar Clown. Good old Caesar. Good old Caesar salad. You know, I do like Caesar salads quite a bit. Not gonna lie. I'm not like a big salad guy. Well, I just don't like a lot of the stuff that they put in salads sometimes. Like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Or sometimes they'll put like the shredded up like carrots in them. Or like, you know, olives. And I'm like, no, just give me the lettuce. Give me the lechuga. And that's it. And then, well, of course, like dressing. And maybe like cucumber slices or like maybe a bit of, you know, some good old pepper, of course. Gonna lurk and grab noms for now. Have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you, Alternate. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, lovely. Get some good nom-noms. Get something delicious. And then share it with me because I haven't eaten much today. Okay, actually, to be fair, I had a bit of chicken fried rice today, which was really tasty. It was really delicious. So I did have a little something today. I just haven't had something since like almost 7 hours ago. So it's been a bit, but I did eat something. And I will eat something once I finish stream, but that's just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a bit from now. But, you know, we're taking it slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. No rush to get the nom-noms, you know. I'll take my time. Build up my hunger. You know, eating stuff like when you're hungry is just better, you know? That's what it's all about. I need to build up my hunger so that when I eat the food, regardless of what it is, it's going to be like 10 times tastier. Even if it's something I'm not like a huge fan of. Like, what do I eat that I'm not a huge fan of? Well, if I'm not a huge fan of it, I usually don't eat, you know? You remind me of Caesar when everyone bullies him. Wow, rude. Rude. Man, if you're gonna say I'm a bullyable One Piece character, you could at least bring up someone a bit cooler. Man, why do I have to be Caesar? I could be... Actually, I don't know who I'd want to be. Who would I want to be from One Piece? I don't know, but not him. Not him. Buggy. I want to be Buggy. I'll be Buggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. Let's go. But I don't want to be a clown. Well, I guess one clown to another clown. But I'd prefer to be Buggy. Buggy's funny. And people like him a lot in the live action. People are incredibly down horrendous for him in the live action. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. I do love him, though. I do love my silly, goofy characters. They're the best. The besto characters. Yeah, we're just gonna be driving our truck. Our truck-kun. All across the good old Europe, baby. We're in Vienna, which is Austria, I believe. I think we're in Austria, right? I think. I'm learning about Europe as I play this game. I know that Berlin is Germany. Vienna, I think, is Austria. Frankfurt is also Germany. I don't know anything else. I learned that Great Britain is still a thing that people call, like, the British, like, the one section of the UK. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was called Great Britain. So that's kind of funny. I could use this game, honestly, to figure out, like, if I ever did travel to Europe, like, where would I want to go? I always thought that it'd be cool to be in either... I would think either Germany or Italy I'd probably want to be in. But, like, I don't know, you know? I've thought about it, but I don't know much about either country. So I guess this is as good of an opportunity to, like, just tour the different areas, you know? Germany seems pretty, from what I can see. Looks pretty. Looks nice. Looks beautiful. I don't even know what the food is like in Germany, though. I don't really know much German food. Other than, like, you know, I guess bratwurst is German, right? Or I think it is. Italy's lovely. I studied there 6 months during my study abroad. Oh, you studied abroad? That's really cool. Wow. I always thought it'd be really cool to study abroad. I have a friend who studied abroad to Japan, and that's about it. I don't know many people that have studied abroad. Yeah. I'm sorry, bless me. Apologies, chat. Sorry. I just had this sneeze. It came out of nowhere. I noticed you picked Buggy, who gets bullied by... Okay. Yes, but also, Buggy's really funny, and I like him. Cute? It's not cute. My sneezes are not cute, chat, okay? They're not cute. I don't like feet. I don't like sweat. I don't like muscle mommies. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gaslighters, slanderers, and libelers. Is that what you call, like, a group of libel people? Libel? I don't think that's right. Libelers. You guys are a bunch of libelers. A bunch of slanderers. A bunch of down bad chatters. You guys are constantly just trying to, like, you know, disgrace me and embarrass me in front of people. How dare. You're trying to bring my reputation down. You know those games like the older GTA games and like the Rockstar games where you do a mission and you get like bonus like reputation and stuff like that? Every time chat like throw something out there like, oh, Oni likes feet, oh, Oni down bad sussy, whatever name you have for me, it's reputation minus. Reputation going down. Every single time. You're just trying to drag my name through the mud. Because you guys are mean. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. How could you? You know, that's the thing. That's the thing about you guys. Down bad. Sussy bakas. Man, I hate sneezing because I feel like it makes like my voice feel weird for a bit. I don't know why. It just makes me, well, I think it makes me more self-conscious about my voice, you know? I am not a clown, but I will say, well, okay, so I am like Bucky in the fact that I am a silly, goofy guy, right? And if I do become famous, I will basically stumble my way there and have no clue how it happened. But the difference is, like, instead of, like, me accidentally gaslighting everyone into thinking I'm this, like, great, like, whatever, I somehow accidentally convince you guys that I am down bad, even though I'm not. That's the difference. And you guys are just eating it up, like, oh my gosh, and then you're like, oh, Yoko, you should definitely learn how to draw this art of Oni, and I'm like, how could you? How could you do this? How could you do this? And then Yoko's like, okay, I'll learn how to do it, and I'm like, why? Why would you learn how to draw feet just for the sake of drawing with me? I would ask what, like, Yoko even plans to do with the information of drawing feet, but I think I might be too scared to know, because I don't know how I'll hold my composure after hearing the plans, because I don't really even know what could happen. Oh, man. The only safety I have is that they're difficult, so it might take a while for it to be done. I already did... No, you're lying. You're lying to me. No. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. You did not do it already. There's no way. There is no way that you did it that quickly. There's no way. Yoko's over here like, oh yeah, I already did it. I already like rendered it, like full shading and coloring. Yeah, I actually, you know, I wanted to be a little ambitious, so instead of doing a 4K render, I actually did like an 8K render. You know, it's like, you know, I just, you know, yeah, I got it done in like, you know, 30 seconds. Like, you know, I was hoping to get it done in like 25, but like, I guess I'll take it. It's not that detailed. Is it? Did you put in Discord already? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe you got something done that quickly. Not yet? Okay. I was like, I don't see the Oni art thing like has a new thing in it. So I was a bit unsure. Truly. I'll go insane if I say truly again. Truly, this is the biggest of L's. Truly, this is the most keck of W's. Truly, I have the most sussy of chats. Truly, I second guess all of my decisions in life. Hi, Nemi. How are you doing? Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Nemiu? Or, yeah, Nemiu? Let me know. Let me know. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are having a good one, a good Thursday. But that is crazy. The amount of, like, dedication. Only you can solve the chat. I don't think anyone can solve this chat. I think my chat is too far gone at this point. I think there's only one option. Just like just let them be in their little down bad dome. Yes, you are. Thank you for letting me know. Do people call you Nemi for short, or how do you go about that, or do you just prefer to be called Nemiu? Let me know. Let me know. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna stop in here. I'm gonna get new tires. I'm gonna see if I can, because I have no idea how this works. So let's give it our best. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is not fine. This is less than fine. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like we're making, yeah, I know. I have to make big turns. I just have to get really close to this car, I feel. Not that close. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. So I think, is it over here where I need to purchase this? Okay, enter. So I want to see... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. So we could buy, like, new parts. I don't know what any of these parts are, but interesting. Oni back at it again with property damage. No, what are you talking about? I could never. I would never damage any property. That would be crazy. Paint job. I could get a paint job? Wait, that's cool. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, I didn't know you could do this. Ooh. Oh, the fire? It's kind of cool. Custom metallic. What about just like a red? Oh, that's nice. It's 10K though. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we have this right now. These are cool though. A bit pricey, but cool. But no, I could never do the property damage. Okay, I need wheels, tires. Yeah. How do I... Aftermarket part. I don't know what the differences are between these. I think these say that they're better in the rain. And a bit better in terms of gas mileage. So I think I'll take them. Confirm? Yes. Did I get them? I think I did. Yes. Okay, perfect. Accessories. Can I get accessories? Wait. Oh my gosh. Is this the mod thing? It is. Oh my gosh. I could customize this. Oh, cool. Window thing. I can get flags. It's kind of cool. What do these look like? Okay, these don't seem to work. I can get a flag of some variety. I don't know if I can, like, customize what it is, though. Okay. So maybe... Okay, so maybe not this. Oh, customizable. How do you customize it, though? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Okay. Interesting, but I can get, like, cool stuff. That's pretty neat. I can get some ambient lights. Red. Ooh. Ambient lights. Oh, yeah. I want some ambient red lights. Confirm that. I don't know if I could select multiple... I probably could select multiple things if I wanted to. I just don't know how. Dash. I don't know what these are. I'm a bit confused. Confirm? Yeah, I bought it. I don't know what that does. Interesting. Lurk, at last you return to the Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, best of luck with Baldur's Gate. I hope it goes well. Oh. Oh, you're just, like, unlocking spots. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. So, basically, you unlock spots in your car that you can apply stuff to. That's really cool. Minion. You can get minions? Oh, my gosh. SpongeBob. Warning signs. You can get some cute... Oh, you can get some dice. That's kind of cute. Garfield. I feel like I gotta get Garfield. I want Garfield to go over here, though. Garfield, you go right there. This one, vanish. This, I'm gonna put... you know, I'll put a cube. I'll put a dice. It's kind of cute, right? I wish I could put, like, more customizable stuff. I could put warning signs. Let's put Garfield for now. Garfield, go there. On here, we can have soda. Oh, I could have a Sprite. Heck yeah. Nutella, pen holder. We could have a mug. Oh, you could have even like, oh, like Star Wars mugs. That's kind of cute. Plants vs. Zombies. Ooh, I wonder if there's any games that I'm like a big fan of. Boba Fett. That's cool. You could have like a ton of like, you could have a ton of stuff. Can I have a cat? Can I have a kitty? Oh my gosh, you could have a kitty. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, I want a kitty. And then I would be so down to have some kind of like statue. You could have Pokemon? Oh my gosh, please. What Pokemon are available? Only these ones? Absol, Eevee, Giratina. Definitely Giratina. Yes, Giratina. No question. I'm definitely getting lots of Pokemon. I'll put as many Pokemon as I'm allowed. I love Pokemon so much. Okay, seems like you can only have like a limited amount of stuff here. So we could do Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Who can go here? Oh, we can have an emoji, a pillow. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I thought that was like a thing from the mod. It was. Big Giratina. Big Giratina. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can have a couple. Oh. Oh, you could have Darth Vader. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, why not? Why not, I guess. Sure, yeah, we'll go for that. Poster custom. How do I customize this? I want to customize the poster to be something cool. I'll see. I wonder if you can customize it like later, right? Like maybe you could. I'll put a custom like sign too. I don't know what I could even put there. Yeah, I don't know if I could put anything like that there. It'd be cool though. But yeah, we'll just have Darth Vader. We'll have him we'll have him in the background. That'll be great. We can have magazines or an emoji pillow. Sure, we'll have the emoji pillow. Over here. Oh, a flag. That's kind of cool. What about over here? Oh, yeah, flag. Neat. I don't see it, though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. If I can't see it, then I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's because we only had custom. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, so that was only custom. Oh, flag of European Union. Oh, okay. Wait, I could have a custom one for me? Onichi? Maybe I'll see it, like, later. That's really cool. On the air vent, I could have minions, Rolling Stones. I think I'm good. I think this is enough customization right now. I'll think about it as we keep going. I could have a Gyarados. Or Spider-Man. No, Gyarados. Gyarados is so cool. I love Gyarados. Okay, perfect. Confirm. This is the greatest purchase. Oh, yeah, I don't see the Onichi thing. Yeah. Man, if I ever get into a crash, I'm just gonna go... Sorry. This is perfect. I love this. This is the greatest experience. This is so cool, though. I love this. That's amazing. So these tires should be, like, way better, too. Oh, no, not a roundabout. Lord Vader, please help. Please help, Vader. Please. I need assistance. I'm bad at roundabouts. I feel like roundabouts genuinely seem so dangerous to me. Because, like, it seems so weird how, like, you just kind of go into it and then just, like, hopefully don't crash into anybody else and then you just kind of get out as soon as you can, you know? It seems like a really weird way of doing things, you know? This is so cool, though. I do think I'll probably play with more customization stuff, but, like, for now, I think I'll just keep it as is. And then maybe next time we'll customize more so. That seems fun. Yeah, I'm glad we made that stop. That's a good stop. We made a good stop, chat. Oh my gosh, this is so funny, though. I love the little cat. They're so cute. I love cats. I just need lots of cats in my life. Ooh, watch out. Whew. Now we're going, chat. Now we be trucking. Now we be trucking for real. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I was thinking about Baldur's Gate recently. I like Baldur's Gate, but I just really stopped getting into it after, like, I hit Act 3. I don't know. It felt like a lot more of, like, tough to get through. So I kind of lost interest, but I was really liking where we were going with it. I don't know. Just after a while, it seemed a bit, like, seemed a bit tiring, you know? At the end of the day. And I was just like, I don't know. Every confrontation I would have to, like, redo, like, 3 times because, like, I would get caught in bad situations and my team would be, like, frightened for 5 turns in a row, and I'm like, man. But maybe I just needed to get good, you know? I'm sure if I had, like, known more about D&D, I probably could have been able to predict more stuff and known that there would be abilities that could, like, tie me to the floor, you know? I had 4 to 5 new games just because I didn't want to go into the 3rd arc. Well, the thing is, right? I remember probably the last stream I did of Baldur's Gate 3 was I was doing some missions and I ran into like a group. I think it was a group of Gith or whatever. And I remember that basically when you enter immediately, like you would get thrown into a conversation and you would start the battle all grouped up, like fairly grouped up. And if they happen to like just go a bit faster than you, then they can grab at least like 3 of your people in like a spell that like frightens all of you. So basically your entire team is then unable to move and do anything for like 3 turns. And 3 turns in Baldur's Gate is enough for anyone to just, you know, perish. So I was just stuck there. Like pretty much every fight I would run into something kind of like that, where an enemy would use something to halt our movement or just make it so that we couldn't do something, and I would end up not quite getting it, and then I would usually lose. And it's like, I could do that myself, I just don't know how, you know? Because a lot of the spells, especially when they come with, like, Frighten, or, like, you know, any, like, ability or, not ability, status effect. You know, like, Paralyze, Frighten, Entangle. I don't know what all of them per se do, except with, like, Paralyze and Entangle. Like, it seems pretty clear what they do for the most part. But, like, Frighten, I didn't know Frighten made it so you couldn't move, you know? I would think, like, oh, that's just what Entangle does. Why would you not just have it Entangle? You know, that seems much more straightforward. I thought Frighten would be like a disadvantage thing, not like a, oh, you can't move thing. So I would be confused and I wouldn't go for any options that do like, oh, frighten your opponents or do blank, because I'm like, that doesn't sound that good, you know? Now, granted, I could have just read the description a little bit harder and looked it up, like to see what the ability did, but you know. Yeah, I learned basically if you could stun your opponents to any capacity, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good ability. But I didn't know that. So I was just going around with my paladin Oni boy with Karlak and Will and Halcyon, and I'm like, you know what? This is my squad. I actually really liked my team though. I liked my team quite a bit. They just weren't the best at dealing with like those situations. Oh boy. There are so many, like, random accidents happening. Oh my gosh, why did you not go around? Whatever. But yeah, any like stunning ability is very, very difficult to deal with in Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I kind of stopped really like getting super duper. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, but completely legal. Let's go, baby. Roadblock? Nah. Nah, no. We don't listen to that here. They're not getting in the way of my road. But yeah, I stopped really super getting into it after a bit. But yeah, it would just be a lot of like very scuffed battles for the most part, and I just felt like I wasn't doing as well. Not to say like, oh, I can only enjoy it if I'm winning, but it's more so I felt like a lot of times I just couldn't help it, you know? Plus, like, getting stunned for multiple turns or being unable to move for multiple turns, that's kind of rough, you know? Could I do that against the enemy? Maybe. Not with the builds I had, though. You know? Like, theoretically, yeah, I probably could learn to do that, but I didn't know how. So it was just like, oh, dang, kind of sucks that they can so easily demolish me just by stunning me for like 5 turns in a row and then just hitting me with every big thing in the game, and then I just like die without doing anything. And then lo and behold, like, heavens forbid I throw a spell their way, because whenever I throw a spell, Will's like, all right, I got 90% to hit this attack. Miss. Welp. It's like, okay, I've got the high ground. They're within range. This should be good. I got an 85% chance, and my Eldritch Blast has 3 charges, so I'll basically have 3 opportunities. Miss. Welp. I'm out of ideas. It's like, oh, great. You know, I could have fireballed, but unfortunately, I have only like 2 spell slots. Oh, thanks, Will. Appreciate that. Halcyon's over there, like, I'm an owl bear. I could destroy them easily if I could move. I guess to be fair, only having 1 ranged character on my team probably could have been very much the detriment of my team. Because I had Karlach, Barbarian. I was a Paladin, which was mainly melee focused, but like a bit of range. And then Halcyon, which was an owlbear 99% of the time. So 3 melee attackers probably isn't the best if you're getting stunned and frightened and entangled and stuff, but sometimes you gotta go with the team you like the most, you know? My girl misses, like, please one hit. Okay, I love Karlach. I will love Karlach till the day I die. She is my best girl. Baldur's Gate 3 best girl, 100%. But my girl, I swear, if you keep rolling these natural ones, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm like, Karlach, I literally, like, had to look in her character sheet to see if she had, like, an ability that caused her to roll natural ones, because she would roll 5 natural ones in a row, and I'm like, I don't even know how that's possible. Like, it's one thing to roll below the thing, but you always roll natural ones. Like, literally, it would just be like, hey, you want a reckless attack? She critical missed. And I'm like, fine, yeah, sure. And then she critical misses anyway. It's like, oh, great. Now I just reckless attacked for no reason. Cool. But I guess that's just, like, the Barbarian, right? Because, like, Barbarians are kind of like, you know, they just throw whatever. You know, they just melee and see what happens, you know? Skeletons are telling me someone's being unlucky. Someone's being unlucky, partner. Someone's being unlucky. I mean, all in all, though, it worked out pretty good. And I thought we did pretty phenomenal in most boss fights. We did really good, actually. It's mainly the large group of enemies. Oh, I thought cruise control was on this whole time. Oops. Oops. But, like, against, like, a large group of enemies, I would struggle way more than against, like, a strong boss and maybe, like, 2 minions, you know? So I guess I just didn't have a lot of, like, big attack many enemies kind of thing. Like, again, Fireball would be pretty good. I just had me and Karlak hitting one person at a time. And then Halcyon would try to jump onto big groups. And then Will would just spam Eldritch Blast, because why not? You know? That was pretty much my strategy for everything, and it worked out pretty good, usually. But when 3 of your characters are unable to move, it gets a little bit questionable. But I made good with what I had. But yeah, I never ended up finishing Baldur's Gate. I think I was at the point where I was trying to investigate the big iron factory thing. And I kind of stopped at that point because, like, I don't know, something weird or annoying happened and I was just frustrated with it. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I also remember I was just having a bad mental day that day. So I'm like, I need to end stream or else I'm going to cry. I'm like, I am going to just be upset and I'm going to cry a whittle. Just a whittle bit. So I'm like, I'm just stopping. Sometimes I just get a little frustrated and I'm just like, well, okay, it's one thing to be frustrated at a game, right? But it's another thing to already be feeling bad and then the game just doesn't help. And you're like, I see. Naruhodo, what was the point? What was the point today? Oh, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow. I did not realize that it went from 80 kilometers per hour to 60 kilometers per hour on this road. Very cool. I was not expecting that, but all right. Here we go. But yeah, that's my thing. I do love RPGs, though. I do like it quite a bit. But yeah, for sure. Definitely would say that, like, towards more of endgame content for Baldur's Gate, it seemed to get, like, really tricky. And maybe if I had played D&D and I understood what a lot of the stuff did, maybe I would have had a, like, way better time with it. But, you know, what happened, and that's just the way it be, you know? And that is A-okay. Maybe one day I'll play it again. Maybe I'll play with, like, a buddy or maybe a couple friends. Who knows? Maybe that would be more fun, you know? Having more, like, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, maybe different minds coming together would have a better strategy than just me by myself. So, I mean, that could be kind of fun. I did love, though, the idea of, like, Baldur's Gate 3, because, like, you could push people and, like, jump as, like, bonus actions and stuff like that. So it's really funny to me to think in, like, the context of, like, an actual scenario, like an actual fight where, like, every turn you jump or you try to shove them to the ground for no reason other than just, like, why not? Because I can. I had such a bad habit of being like, could I shove them off of something? Like, this enemy looks mighty shovable. Oh, I didn't have my headlights on? Lame. I hate this game and the fact that you need your headlights on at 2 p.m. It is literally not even 2 p.m. right now, and the cop is like, hey, you didn't have your lights on. How could he? Playing Baldur's Gate 3 is actually fun, but when it comes to choose answers and dialogues, oh, yeah, for sure. I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, no. It's so hard to tell with these giant highways with, like, 57 different things. I can't go through here, no. I was gonna say, if it's, like, those, like, little, plastic, like, dividers, like, I could just, like, push a couple down and just go through. But no, not possible. Oh, well. We'll just go a bit around, then. We'll just go a little bit around. But yeah, for sure. Like, sometimes you just want the other person to just, like, choose the answer you want, and you're just like, no, what are you doing? I've seen a little bit of, like, people playing together in Baldur's Gate 3, and it does seem pretty cool, actually. It does seem like a really cool cooperative game. But that's the thing with, like, D&D. I've never played D&D before, like, actual, like, tabletop D&D. Baldur's Gate's, like, the only experience I have with anything DBD. D&D, not DBD. D&D related. So, I don't know much about, like, the whole entire game, but it does seem pretty cool. But I'm sure it would be pretty tricky trying to work with, like, a lot of people. Because, like, you might want to save the village, but the other people might be like, no, burn it. You know? And it's like, oh, man. Why do we gotta burn the village? It's like, sorry, bro. It was a 2-to-1 vote. It's like, aw, geez, I like these people. This one's name was Mary, and this guy was named Bobbert. And it's like, well, now they're dead, Bert. It's like, oh, man. They didn't do anything. I crossed as it was yellow. How dare you, game? How dare you give me a red light violation? Man. The conspiracy against me. Your friend tried to kill Karlach? I'm not gonna lie. If my friend played Baldur's Gate with me and they killed Karlach, we're no longer friends. I'm like, how dare you kill the mommy? I mean, lovely woman that did nothing wrong. That could squeeze, that could help us in battle. How dare? How dare you turn your sword against Karlach? Our beautiful woman. I love Karlach. I love her so much. I liked Gale for a bit, but he talked a lot. Which I know sounds bad, but, like, I remember that, like, I would talk to Gale, and, like, I was very interested to learn about some of his story, but then that one other wizard dude showed up to, like, camp to talk with Gale, and they talked for a good, like, 20 minutes. And I'm like, man, wizards just talk for a long time. I'm like, wow. I'm like, dang, I feel like these guys are elves with how long their conversation is. I'm like, dang, do you guys live for like 300 years as opposed to like the normal like human like 100 to like 60? Like, I feel like you guys are talking for ages. I remember I was like really checked out by the end of it. I'm like, yeah, Gale blows up, something, use it, yeah. I was like, yeah, sure, gotcha, buddy, gotcha. Man, I wanted so badly to romance Karlach. She was so difficult, though. She was so difficult to romance. Like, I literally had, like, almost, like, a full bar of, like, likability for her, and she still was, like, not that interested in, like, having, the like, conversations about, like, anything romantical. And I'm like, why? And I heard some people be like, oh, actually, like, Karlach was super easy for me to romance. Like, she wanted to, like, immediately. I'm like, what? No way. I didn't believe it for 1 second. Because I'm like, dang, I'm working, like, tooth and nail, blood and sweat to be able to romance her. Like, what the heck? I heard apparently from some people, apparently, Lizelle was a pretty simple one, depending. I know, there's, like, a speed run. Like, I think the world record speed runs are for romancing Lizelle. I feel like easy route is with Shadowheart. That would make sense. Is that why people really like Shadowheart a lot of the time? I know people, like, love Shadow... Well, okay. Some people despise her with all their heart, and then some people are, like, big fans. Lizelle, how? I don't know. I literally watched a speed run, where someone basically did it in, like, 3 minutes. Like, Obviously, they use, like, glitches and whatnot, but, like, they legitimately, like, romanced her completely. In, like, the span of, like, a couple minutes. I don't know if... I don't remember, like, much about, like, the setup for it or whatever. So maybe you have to be, like, a Gith Yankee to do it, or... I don't know. But yeah, apparently that is, like, the speedrun strat that I saw. I don't really know much about it, but yeah. They had, like, a lot of strategies where you would, like, jump through the ship of the Nautilus. Or, I think that's what it's called, the Nautilus? The ship at the beginning. You would, like, jump through, like, random walls and stuff to skip some cutscenes. Speedrunners are crazy. It takes such a dedication to speedrun a video game that I just don't have. I love a lot of video games. I don't think I could learn the speedrun strats. The only speedrun strats I know are Dark Souls 1. I know some of them. Not any of the glitch ones, but I just know, like, other ones. Like, little places you can jump down to make, like, traversing an area easier. But that's pretty much it. And then I know a couple of, like, interesting, like, jump spots or grenade launch locations in Borderlands 2. So I know that. But those are pretty simple. I don't know any of the, like, you know, like in Dark Souls 1, there's like a thing where you like parry an enemy just right and you riposte at a ledge. So you glitch your camera into the dying position so you can run into a fortress and the camera will have like not loaded the area properly so you can get through it in like half a minute, you know, like that kind of stuff. There's a lot of really crazy speedrun strats. I couldn't even imagine trying to figure out how to speedrun a video game. Like, trying to be one of the first people to, like, learn how you could do, like, a glitch has got to be crazy. Like, I can only imagine, like, how do you even start? I guess you would just try to see, like, okay, the princess is in this area, and you need to hit this spot specifically in order to trigger the cutscene. Let's see, like, areas around it, I guess. I just don't know how people, like, begin to think of that. Because I definitely wouldn't. I would never be able to. I don't know. Maybe one day. I mean, I have speedrun Dark Souls 1 before. I did a speedrun of that, like, a couple years ago. Like, pretty much when I started being a VTuber. When I first was, like, a live 2D one. I remember I was speedrunning Dark Souls. I didn't have a strategy. I was kind of winging it, and I managed to beat it in 3 hours. I managed to beat it in like 3 hours and a couple minutes, and I felt pretty proud of myself. And I'm like, you know what? So far off from a world record by any means, but hey, you know what? I did something. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty cool. I feel like they catch the bugs by accident. Probably. Like, I'm sure there are definitely some speedrun strats that, like, probably someone reported, like, oh yeah, like, I remember I had a glitch where, like, I was doing this and I went through that wall. And they're like, really? And then they try it out themselves. So I feel like that definitely would be the case. The thing is, though, all the respect to people who do, glitch speedruns. However, I am personally not usually that interested in some of the glitch speedrun strats, mainly because I like watching a speedrun and being able to know that I could do it myself if I wanted to, like if I tried hard enough. Sometimes when it's a glitch speedrun, you have to do it on like a specific patch of the game, and I don't like that as much just because I'm like, oh man, that kind of sucks. Like, you have to like download like an old version of it for like the strategy to even work, you know? And I still think it's valid, of course, but like, you know, there's something about it that's like way more cool to me where it's just like, oh yeah, you could do that right now, you know? And some games like have glitches that never get patched, like Skyrim, for example. You know, Skyrim never patches anything, so you could probably do any speedrun as much as you like. But I just think it's cool. But I have heard like some of them where it's like, oh yeah, in like the 1.2 update, you're not able to do this anymore. And it's like, oh man, would have been cool. Would have been cool. All right, I can imagine Minecraft is probably like that too, right? You know? I mean, the Minecraft speedrunning community, I imagine Minecraft probably has the biggest speedrunning community, right? That and probably like Mario 64, I imagine. I feel like those have got to be like the two biggest ones, probably. I'm trying to think of anything that would be bigger than either of them. And Tetris? Really, Tetris? Wait, how do you... Oh, like maybe you have to reach a certain score in a certain time? I guess that makes sense, right? Like maybe like 10,000 points speedrun? Oh, because I'm like, technically Tetris wouldn't have an end, right? But I guess it would. Ooh, or Pac-Man. Pac-Man would be crazy. Pac-Man speedrun. What? Well, actually, you know what? I do know, not the speedrun itself, but I know one guy is famous for speedrunning Donkey Kong, I believe, and they like cheated or whatever. They cheated, and like everyone memes on them. And they have like a big like ego about it, and they're like super salty that people like make fun of them for cheating, and they like try to go to court with them all the time, and obviously they don't have like a lot of ground to stand on because it's like, oh, they're trying to ruin my reputation, blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, like they're not really, you know, they're just saying like a mean thing about you online, you know. I forget what their name is, but they had like an episode of Regular Show based on him where they're trying to beat like an arcade game about like biking, I believe, or like doing bike stunts or something. And he like shows up and he challenges them to like a duel and they win, of course. But I just think it's really funny that this one guy just can't let it go. Oh, can't let go the fact that he just lost, you know? Sounds like the Mario speedrun. I've heard of a lot of different like speedrun stories about people cheating. Oh my gosh, I remember. Do you mean, okay, I don't know if this is what you mean, but do you mean the one where there was a speedrun? I think it was like, I don't know, it was some like very generic speedrun, like trendy channel, not even the speedrun channel, a trendy channel. And it was like, all right, I'm here to perform a Mario speedrun. You know, like I watched some videos on it, and they basically the controller like isn't even like plugged in, like they're just pretending to play the game while like the video's just going on, and they like in between worlds like they grab a pizza and eat it. Yeah. Yeah, like they hit the flag and they're like, all right, nice, and they grab a pizza slice and eat it and drink some Coca-Cola. Like just like not even focused at all. They're just like, oh yeah, ooh, that was pretty tough, guys. Like, man, I didn't think I'd get that one. It's so bad. It's so funny. My favorite is blindfold speedruns where you could tell that they're not blindfolded. That is probably my favorite fake speedrun to like look at because it's so goofy. Because you could tell, like, they'll do certain movements where you're like, wait a minute, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that if you can't see? You couldn't have known. You couldn't have known that. You know, like, how did you know that you were exactly like 1 pixel too far to the left? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It seems a little bit suspicious if you ask me. It's such a funny video though. I know there was the one person, I don't know much about them, so I'm not like throwing any shade per se, but I remember there was one person that did a blindfold Monster Hunter kill or something. Like they soloed like a very difficult Monster Hunter boss. I think it might have been Monster Hunter World, I'm not too sure, but they basically did it blindfolded, quote unquote, and they got a lot of flack because a lot of people from the Monster Hunter community are like, you shouldn't be able to tell these things while blindfolded. Like, you know. they would do stuff like they would aim their camera towards the head of the monster, even though like they shouldn't be able to see. Alatreon? Is that what it was? Alatreon? Yeah, I don't remember. I remember the person did submit it to like a big streamer to watch live, and everyone in their chat was like, yeah, they're cheating. Like, they definitely aren't blindfolded. And I'm like, ooh, that's rough. Like, why would you call like a streamer out, like a big streamer out to watch it live? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. The thing is, though, like, I feel like a lot of the ways that streamer, like cheaters and, like, you know, whatever, whether it be, like, cheating in, like, Call of Duty or a speed run, they get caught in the weirdest ways, and I'm like, how is that even possible? Like, one, like, why would you cheat in the first place? It's not even that worth it at the end of the day. It's like, you're not gonna be winning tons of money anyway. Like, maybe you can make, like, content on, like, YouTube, like, oh my gosh, crazy Fortnite reels, but, like, still, like, you're probably not gonna be getting the big bucks for, like, speedrunning either. Like, I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, I get wanting to, like, have a name for yourself and be, like, you know, seen as a big deal, but, like, really cheating for one. And two, how do you get caught? How do you get caught while cheating? You know, like, I literally saw one, speedrunner where I think they played Guitar Hero or something similar, and they were basically like, they seemed really good, and like they were doing some crazy songs, and then literally it showed them playing the entire song, and at the very end it showed like the Windows like video player overlay, and it was like, oh, you just played a video of the song being beaten. like because I think in the game you could play like whatchamacallit, I think you could play like a version of like basically a bot doing it with like perfection, essentially, like a bot doing it perfectly. You could watch a video of it happen. So they basically just like OBS recorded it and played it as a video in Windows so that it looked like they were doing it, I guess. And it's like, how do you let that happen? It's like, how does that even work? Like, why? It just seems so silly. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's so stupid. I love it. It is really stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't warn you guys about the ads. I'm so sorry. I did not get a pop-up for it. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. What have I done? I didn't warn you guys about the ads. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm going to crash too. Uh-oh. I was alt-tabbing the type. Sorry. I didn't warn about ads. And then I'll put a bunch of Oni, like, sad hamster emojis. There we go. I did my part. Time to crash. I wasn't even looking in the right place. My camera just started in completely the wrong way. Oh, that's so sad. All right, cars, go. Go, go. Go, go, cars. I know. I'm sorry, I always try to warn people about the ads. Are you a Carl Jobst viewer? I don't believe so. I don't think I know who that individual is. Are they like a speedrunner or something? I can't say the name sounds familiar. But then again, I don't remember a lot of names, to be fair. So maybe I have seen them before, but I just don't remember the name. But yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of people talking about like speedrunners and stuff like that. But cheaters like in like Call of Duty or like, you know, Fortnite are probably the most funny to me. Because a lot of times, what will end up happening is that they're just like live streaming a YouTuber that covered all the fake runs you mentioned. Oh, maybe I have seen them then, and I just didn't remember the name. So yeah, it's very possible. If they've done all the ones I've mentioned, then probably. I just didn't remember the name. Which I don't remember most names anyway. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did not. Oops. Red light. I'm sorry I didn't warn you guys. Twitch didn't warn me, so I had no clue they were coming up. So I'm sorry. I apologize. Hi, Chuck. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Good to see you. How are you? But yes, welcome back from the ads, people. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. But yeah, like sometimes, like literally, when a cheater is caught on stream, someone in their chat will literally just be like, "Hey, press these keys together," and they're like, "Those keys? What does that do?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, just like a funny little Easter egg." And they're like, "Okay," and it pulls up their cheat window. It's like, how do you even fall for that? Like, my guy. Like, literally, they just know the hotkey to pull up the cheat window, so they're like, "Ah, you're cheating. Cool." And they're like, "Oh no, oh man, who installed that?" Like, oh, I didn't install that, guys. Man, my brother used my computer earlier. Oh, I can't believe they did this. It's like, wow, that's cool. The funniest thing would be if actually they did install that. That'd be funny, actually. If anything, blame Twitch. Yeah, that's true. I would blame Twitch, but still, I feel bad about it because I never like ads popping up. I'm a big advocate against ads. I wish I could delete them in general. Though, I mean, you know, they do provide me with income. So I do appreciate them in that regard. But I did wish that, you know, I didn't need them. I didn't need to have them. Or if I could limit them a little bit, that would be cool. But this is as much as I could. So, you know, you just do the best with what you got. You know how it is. So, what do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? But yeah, I didn't know that was their name, Carl Jobst. But yeah, I very well might have watched them. If they do cover a lot of speedrun stuff. I haven't watched a lot of it recently, but just like over the years, I've watched a couple here and there, and I find it very fascinating. I find speedrunning in general very interesting. Just because, like, I think it's a really cool, like, overall, just, like, thing to do. I just think it's neat. Okay. I kind of want to do something... Maybe I'll do a quick job. Not super long, probably. Just a little one. This one seems not too bad. Sure, let's go with this. Oh, we're carrying, cyanide. Wow, that's, you know, never in my life would I thought I'd be, never did I think I'd be carrying that kind of material around, but I mean, here we are. Or we could do a pressure tank. It does offer more money per kilometer, but this one sounds funnier, so let's go for it. Why not? But yeah, I agree. It is Twitch's fault. Everything is not my fault. That's actually a complete lie. I blame myself for tons of things that aren't even my fault. If anything, I blame myself way too much for random stuff that has nothing to do with me. I'm just like, I'm the problem. And it's like, Oni, we're talking about global warming. It's my fault. Oni, you don't even drive a car. What have I done? Oni, please. That would literally be me. I'm just like, what have I done, Oni? You literally walk places. What are you talking about? I do get in moods like that, though, where I'm very, self-punishing, I guess, if you say. Like, or, like, just self-judgmental, where I'm like, I can't do anything right. How dare I? How dare I exist? You know? But I'm learning. I'm learning to be a bit kinder to myself. That's been a big journey for me this last, like, year or so. You know, I'm learning to be kind to me, you know? That's a big part of me and my life and my learning and my live, laugh, love. My live, laugh, love. Oh my gosh, I should get a live, laugh, love sign. Wait. Oh, yeah, this isn't my car. I was like, wait, where's all my decorations? Oh yeah, I don't own this vehicle. Oh man, why does this car not have a live, laugh, love sign? That would be amazing. Live, laugh, love, Oni. I should get a live, laugh, love sign for my car. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if you like have like a bumper sticker that's like honk if you live, laugh, love? Oh my gosh, you could see all of like the like the suburban like middle-aged mothers on Facebook. You could be like, ah, the minion meme enjoyer. Hi Ray, how are you doing? Good to see you. You've been gifted a sub. Yippee! It might have been Yoko. Yoko gifted a couple subs earlier. Well, I hope you. Oh. Chat, hold on. I need to quickly do something really quickly. All right, hold on. One second, chat. I need to quickly adjust something real quick. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right. Oh, nowhere to go. Wait, hold on. Here we go. All right, chat. All right, we keep going. We keep driving. All right, so. All right. Now we're appropriately oriented. How could something have gone so catastrophic so quickly? Oh my gosh. Oh, that went so wrong so fast. All right, let's get... All right, so I need to hit, what was the button? F7? F7, yep. I need the tow to surface. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I just hit like a little thing and my whole thing just... Parking brake engage space. Wait, hold on. How damaged is the truck actually? I'm kind of curious. It's only 14% damage. Dang, this car is sturdy. Sturdy, reliable Ford? Question mark? Oh my gosh. This thing is a unit. It fully flipped 90 degrees and it's fine. What a trooper. This thing's like, nah, just a flesh wound, I tell you what. Just a dent it'll buff out. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Weren't you just saying it wasn't your truck? Yup. This is a quick job, so they supplied me with this truck. Though, seeing all the random truck videos of like trucks randomly crashing into things, this stuff happens like probably like 20 times a day, I'd imagine. So, to be fair, it's not my fault. I think trucks personally, like from what I've seen, they seem very poorly optimized. Like, trucks seem like way too easy to like damage and flip over, because I don't think the backs of them are very heavy or like sturdy. I think if you randomly just like hit a truck, like, I don't know, even with like, let's say like, I don't know, a bowling ball sized thing pretty hard, like the whole thing would cave in, you know? I don't think they're really meant for like durability. So all of our chemicals definitely spilt, and I don't know much about chemicals like cyanide, which we're delivering right now, but I don't really I'm not really envious of the person that has to open up the truck and unload it. hey, hey, Mr. Scientist guy that's using this chemical, just warn the person opening it, like, maybe some of it might have spilled. Just maybe a little. They're big for engine and not much else. Yeah, like, I don't think trucks are very, like, stable, per se. Granted, probably better than the Cybertruck, but still, you know, that's not a very high bar to go over, you know? Have you guys ever seen a Cybertruck in person, chat? I saw one, like, a week or two ago. Oh, man. They're even uglier in person. It's really funny. It is hilarious. I've seen a few driving around. I didn't see it driving around. I just saw it parked. I saw it parked in, like, a parking lot, and I just, like, looked at it. I didn't get too close to it because, like, I don't know. I feel like anyone with a Cybertruck would be like, what are you doing with my car? Bah, 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 bah. I'm gonna sue you, you know? I feel like they would be that kind of individual. PS2 graphics card. Yeah. I remember I looked at it, cause like I was with a friend at the time. I'm like, dang, when the cyberpunk textures don't load. Cyberpunk on PS5 at launch. Oh man, it was so dumb. There was a painted one. Oh, that's true. To be fair, with the paint job, it could look a bit better. It's still a dumb shape. I don't get it. You know, I don't know Elon Muskie personally. I don't know much about him or his brain. However, I don't think he realized that if you make your windows flat, it actually takes damage less efficiently. Like, if you guys didn't know why all windshields are, like, curved a bit, it's because it takes damage better that way. So them making the entire car straight edges made it way less durable. Like, I don't know why they're like, ah, yes, let's make it worse, you know? Hi, Shiriani, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hello, hello. How are you? How are ya? It's still PS2 graphics, just with black paint. You know what? We'll take any upgrade we can, you know? It's a piece of trash with a nice coat of paint. It's like, chat, you know the SpongeBob Future, you know that episode where SpongeBob covers the trash can in the chrome paint? That's literally what the Cybertruck is with a coat of paint. You just take the trash can, make it chrome. You know, maybe it looks shiny, still trash. I see you're trucking. Have you hit anything? Flashback to when my truck literally did a barrel roll and turned 90 degrees. No, yeah, no, totally not. No, yeah, no, we didn't go 90 degrees. Our truck totally didn't slide on its side for like an entire street. That's crazy. What would make you say that? That's crazy. Anyway. At the very least, chat, it's not my truck. At the very least, it wasn't my truck. Casual truckers doing stupid things. Well, I was talking about like how I feel like trucks aren't very optimal for like durability and like, you know, if you get into an accident, it's not the most sturdy. Which made me want to talk about the Cybertruck, because I think that's a hilarious vehicle, you know? And it just, oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. I saw a story recently about the Cybertruck, and raccoons have been attacking them. A lot of raccoons have been attacking Cybertrucks. Do you know why, chat? Do you know why the raccoons are attacking Cybertrucks? Because the raccoons are looking at them, and they think the trunk is a dumpster. Because it's shaped like a dumpster. Like, if you looked at a picture of a dumpster and look at the trunk of a Cybertruck, they look exactly the same. And it's so funny. At the end of the day, it's not the truck delivering cyanide, but it's me delivering the content, baby. Trucks and buses are designed that way on purpose because you can't curve the glass. Really? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I don't know much about, like, cars in general. I'm not a car guy. I've never been a car guy. I do like this game, though, but I've never been a car guy, so I don't really know much about, like, vehicles and, like, horsepower. I know the higher the number, the more room. You know? And I understand the concept of, like, miles to the gallon. Or, like, to the kilometer, I guess, in this case. But I just don't know a lot about the stuff. So, I think a lot of it might just be, like, a lack of knowledge on my part. But I just think it's interesting. A lot of the different, like, quirky things about cars and trucks and stuff. I kind of wish I did use my truck, because I kind of miss looking to the side and seeing Darth Vader with my mod. If you curve the big windscreen, I feel it would not be as strong as non-curved. Really? So in the case of buses and trucks, the not curved glass is actually stronger? That's interesting. Because I heard with the Cybertruck, like, that's the reason why the windows aren't as durable is because it's not curved. But it seems like if that's the case for buses, that means there must be a method to it, right? Maybe Elon just didn't do it correctly. I don't know. I don't really know. Again, I mean, that guy has sent rockets into space, so maybe I can't judge. But also, he named Twitter X, and that was dumb. So, you know, maybe we're even. Maybe we're even on this one, Mr. Musk. I just don't know. I don't know much about the physics and sciences stuff. But yeah, cars have always been, like, a very big, like, woe to me because they just seem so expensive. And I'm just like, oh dear, like, this guy would be spending, like, 10K just for, like, a couple of adjustments on the car. It's not that they didn't do it correctly. Oh, hold on. I just need to make sure I don't crash into the toll gate. It's just buses and trucks are designed that way and have a double layer depending on the side of the vehicle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So they are literally built different. Okay, that makes sense. That make it a sense. But yeah, I don't know anything about the guy. I don't know anything about the guy, so I'm not judging. They have very interesting naming conventions for stuff, though. And I gotta say, it's interesting. Elon, what do you want to name your baby? X. You can't just name them X. Okay, fine. X57 to the root of 4. Ugh. Alright, you gotta name the company. X. You can't... You know what? Fine. You can name it X. I don't care. It's like, you know what? Whatever. After seeing what happened with your child, I'm not gonna tell you can't call it X. Just go for it. It's like, boss, boss, you gotta know, that's the popular name of a video website. A what? A video website, an adult one. Oh no, that's the point. I was very inspired. What? It's like, oh yeah, that was my inspiration. You know? I was very, very inspired by the many people on that website. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I do kind of feel like the whole X name for Twitter, I definitely feel like part of it could have very well been just the fact that, like, people would joke about, like, X content, X videos, etc. I definitely feel like that might have been a little bit intentional, but who knows. I definitely think it's kind of funny, though. If it isn't intentional, it's 10 times better. If Elon was just interviewed and it's like, why would you do that? It's like, I just thought it was cool. And it's like, oh, really? You thought it was... you thought it was cool? Just, like, laughing. Just trying not to laugh. I would be very bad at, like, any kind of, like, big meeting with, like, a very important person. Because I feel like I kind of, like, just, like, laugh nervously a lot. And I feel like it would definitely be offensive. You know? Like, someone will say something, like, pretty dire. And I'd, like, give, like, a chuckle. Not because I found it funny, but just because I'm, like, I have nothing to say. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, oh, man. Wah! That probably wasn't my fault. Maybe. Flat glass is used in all types of machinery, and trucks for easy replacement, better vision for vehicles. A crane, for instance, will use flat glass in the operator to look straight up without distortion. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you need to, like, calculate, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. That is definitely understandable. Hi, Hydregan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? How are you? I hope you are doing absolutely splendid. All right, I gotta make a turn. I gotta make a loop-de-loop. A loop-de-loop and boop. And boop, 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 doop, boop. I hope you're doing good, though. The more you know. You know, I always say you learn something new every day. I do think it's true. I love learning, like, random facts about stuff. And I love blabbing about random facts I learned, too. You know? I don't know. There's something about just, like, little facts that I love. Just, like, learning. Learning in general is so cool to me. Like, I really think that school sucks because, like, I love learning, but I hate school learning, you know? I think the world is so fascinating, but somehow humans created, like, the least interesting way to learn things, and it's just like, why? Like, why am I just stuck here for, like, 7-8 hours a day doing nothing and just, like, rotting away, you know? How dare. Doing well. I lost my taste buds from eating spicy food. I love spicy food. I eat that up. I go... Insert Minecraft eating noise. Depends on the theme of the meeting. Also on people, of course. But a little bit of a laugh can reduce stress. Yeah. But there are some instances, like, I think it depends, because if you're, like, a leader, I feel like you have, like, an ego of sorts. Especially a lot of, like, government people. But there would definitely be, like, if some, like, politician guy was like, you see, like, we basically decided to, you know, I decided to increase my payroll because, like, you know, I've been having a lot of trouble, hiring someone to, like, polish my bowling alley. I would laugh right in their face. Like, I would 100% laugh in their face, and, like, the bad laugh where you accidentally, like, spit on them, I would do that. Because I'm just like, I cannot take you seriously, you know? Spicy, how are you doing, Spicy? Love you. Are you still going? We are going. We are still going. Don't listen to chat. Don't listen to chat. No. Don't listen to chat. There was a lot of gaslighting and a lot of lies being told. Also, the Toothless song. Doo-doo. I always knew Oni likes feet. Please do not encourage chat right now. What do you mean? Cars are designed to be streamlined for better fuel efficiency. If you're driving a truck, you have other priorities. That is also understandable. That is completely understandable. I mean, to be fair, though, what if? I mean, I guess trucks are basically made for power, right? To be able to carry more and more stuff. I'm assuming that's the priority, but I feel like fuel efficiency would be pretty good for trucks, too. You know? I'm not saying it's, like, the most important thing, but, like, maybe you can make them a bit more aerodynamic. Well, making them a bit more aerodynamic might be bad. He tells me all the time, wow, not you, like, extra gaslighting. Not only are you trying to gaslight me, but chat at the same time. Wow, that's crazy. Trucks also already have good fuel efficiency. Wait, do they? Wait, how efficient are they? I thought they would have horrible fuel efficiency. It's kind of shocking, actually. You need serious sleep? No, I mean, it's only like, it's gonna turn 8 p.m. kind of soon, but it's not that late, really. You've been going for 7 hours? I found a good groove. I found a good groove, chat. I can't help it. I'm feeling good, you know? I've actually been pretty, like, happy this week because I just feel like I've been doing a bit better in terms of the streams recently. So, I'm just kind of rolling with it, you know? Just kind of rolling with the good vibes. How are your eyes? Good. I have good eyes. Oh my gosh, what is this road? Holy. What is this road? Oh my gosh. Hello, Ikari. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I don't know what those are. Sorry for bad English. It's okay if you have bad English, but yeah, please, if you can speak in English, even if it's a bit rough, I don't mind. We'll work with it the best we can. When have I ever gaslighted you? Wow, spicy, wow. It's the curse of Ra? No! Not the ancient dragon of Ra! Oh no. Are you pulling out the Yu-Gi-Oh cards against me? Slifer, the sky dragon, Obelisk the tormentor, and the winged dragon of Ra. Stay on for 2 more hours? We'll see. We will see how long we stay on. It's just, I like jazz in... Wait, I like jazz and hieroglyphics? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me the Egyptians had jazz? Maybe aliens really did go to them. Could you imagine you're building the pyramids with your boy, you know? I don't know an Egyptian name off the top of my head, like Ramses, maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, Prince of Egypt, but I can't think of the names of the characters. But, like, you know, you got, like, Prince Ramses, and you're just like, hey, bud, you want to listen to some jazz later? You know? Larger trucks with payloads of 23,000 kilograms. Wow. And this will, of course, use less fuel. A small truck with a payload of 16,000 uses 25 liters of diesel per 100 kilometers. Ooh, that's actually better than I thought. That is... Wow. Huh. So you could buy 25 big, like, liter-sized Coke bottles and fill them up with oil. Or diesel, I guess, and you can run a 16,000 kilogram vehicle. That's crazy. Sorry, that was really hard for me to say because there was a lot of numbers going in my brain. You didn't know they had jazz? How uninformed are you? I didn't know. I thought Barry B. Benson invented it. Aw, man. Dang it, I thought the bees invented. Did the bees steal from Egypt? Next, you're gonna tell me the Egyptians made honey. Meanwhile, like, I see like an article talking about scientists finding Egyptian honeypots. Oh, oh my god. It's like, actually, Oni, they used honey in their hair. Oh no, oh no. So what you mean to tell me, Chad, is the Egyptians invented bees? Of course. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, chat. Trucks are super fuel efficient. I didn't know that. I thought they would be horrendous. I mean, I guess the reason why I thought that is, like, if you look at, like, a Jeep or, like, a really big, like, giant, like, Jeep-like car, like, they usually have, like, horrible mileage. So I just thought that trucks were like that, but, like, more. But then again, it does use diesel instead of, like, regular fuel. So maybe that helps a little bit. I don't know the big difference between diesel and, like, standard fuel. I'm assuming diesel's more powerful. You know, probably bigger explosions for the engine. Because as far as I'm aware, that's what an engine is, right? Just, like, mini explosions by the gas to make the engine things pump. You know? Controlled explosions, if you will. I want a Jeep. I want to be able to eat curbs for breakfast. Ah, I see, I see. So you want to just go into the ground? I gotcha. I getcha, I getcha. the aliens told the cat gods, and yes, the Egyptians made honey first. No. all my bee knowledge is a lie. Diesel is less compressed compared to gasoline. Oh, gotcha. I remember though, wasn't like lead like a main component of fuel for a while? Because I heard a story about it where it's like the guy who made a certain type of engine, I believe, or something. And I think the reason why is because back in the day, you used to have to crank your car engine to like make it go. And I think their friend did that. Like maybe that was like their job or something. And they fell off and they got ran over or something and they died. Or something along those lines. So their buddy was like, okay, we need to make a fuel like efficiency. Jingle, 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 tat, the back rooms. So they made like a fuel source that had lead as like a main component. And so that like no one would ever have to do that again. However, they didn't realize until like a lot of people were using the lead fueling that you know, burning lead into the air and having people breathe it is a bad idea. Jingle, jingle. And apparently, people theorize that the negative effects of the lead being in the air are still taking their toll today. Because, like, obviously, like, you know, the air is probably, like, getting better as time goes on. But, like, you know, the children of the people that were breathing in lead obviously could have a couple of problems, and then their descendants will maybe have less problems, but like, you know, so I think it's still kind of like getting out of the system of people. I heard something like that. I don't know if that's like the case or just a theory. A lead poisoning theory. Thanks for watching. But yeah, it's crazy. The bee stole the recipe to honey and gaslighted the Egyptians because the bees are cuter. That's fair. Bees are cute. Bees are kind of adorable. Bees are kind of cute. They're kind of silly. Well, there was lead in everything. Yeah, people didn't really know how dangerous certain materials were. I mean, back in the day, they thought smoking was good for your heart. So, you know, it's like, get a bottle of whiskey. It cures toothaches. Just go for it. Who cares? He's like, oh, Bob, you broke your leg? Here, get some leeches.
Or actually, they'd be like, oh, Bobbert has been plagued by a great disease from the Raticus. Grab the leeches, dear plague doctor. Aye, Captain.
You know? Something like that. Please, I'm still sad about Mad Pat quitting. I mean, he still does some stuff. If you want to see Mad Pat, like if you miss Mad Pat and you want to see more of him, he still does his little like GT Live thing. It's not technically live streaming anymore, but that's what the channel's called. Yeah, they still play like video games, I think. I saw a couple of them. Like I looked into it because I'm like, oh, are they stopping doing that? Because like that seemed kind of nice for him. Like, you know, not very low commitment, like no biggie. So yeah, he's still doing that, so you can still get that. He also made a musical for Your Lie in April. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's crazy. You can still buy a ton of glass to wear, or glassware with lead in it. Really? Do my glasses have lead? Hold on. I have to test this out, chat, by putting a fire under my glasses and see if I get lead poisoning. Meanwhile, I just get lead poisoning. Yummy, yummy. I can taste the lead. Tastes very good. I tell you what. The story you're thinking of is the origin of the electric starter for the vehicle. It was made because the crank of the car would break your arm if the engine misfired. So Charles Kettering and Clyde Coleman from GM went to work on creating what we know as the electric starter. Oh, okay. So I might have been thinking of a completely wrong thing. My bad. Thank you for correcting me. Taste the rainbow, but with a couple extra steps. Yeah, the extra steps are arson. The extra steps for this recipe are arson, arson, and arson. Remember, you should do Euro Truck Simulator 2 multiplayer. We were talking about that earlier, and I was like, dang, could you imagine all the people that would just stop in the one-lane roads? Someone brought it up, and I'm like, whoa, they have a multiplayer for this? That's crazy. And I just thought about all the ways you could troll, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. That would go horrible. It'd be funny, though. No worries, I'm a bit of a nerd for old engineering. That's really cool, though. Again, I love when my chat gets, like, engaged with what I'm talking about, even if it's nonsense, even if it's, like, you know, correcting me a bit, because a lot of times I will hear, like, a random fun fact, and I'm like, whoa, that's really cool, and then I bring it up, and I'm just like, I don't even know if that's true, chat, but I heard that, and I think it's pretty neat. You know, and then my chat, who might know more than me about it, is like, oh, well, actually, and then they'll, like, add on to it. I'm like, whoa, I get to learn something. Cool. I think it's just really neato. But yeah, I didn't realize I'm the troll. Yeah, you guys are trolls trying to spread gaslighting about me liking feet. What the heck? Ah, Senshi, how are we doing? Spicy, are you here by chance? Could you shout out Red Senshi, pretty please? How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're playing Euro Truck. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Guys, Senshi is another Oni VTuber. They're super, super nice. Go show them a lot of love. Thank you, Spicy. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. You're doing so good. Bunny coated. I mean, what? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. How are you doing? You're doing good. I just woke up. Oh, I hope you got some good rest. Hope you got some good sleepies. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Did you eat? Did you eat food? Did you drink? You better have. Oh, thank you, Ikari. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. My friend described me as a Redditor for that kind of stuff. Oh, no. I always think about the Pro ZD video. It's like, you know, like a normal person drinking water. Wow, that's really good. A Redditor drinking water. You see, I actually prefer the smaller glasses. I prefer a pH level of 4 as opposed to 5. I think it adds a really nice bassy texture to it. You know, like, I love it. Oh, stretchies? Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me stretchy. I don't hate you, Spicy. Thank you for the stretchy. How's the chuckin' going? It's going good. It's going awesome. ProZD's great. He's awesome. I haven't seen a lot of his videos, like, recently, but I love his content. It's so good. I think about some of his videos, like, every day, I feel. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head I can think of. Oh my gosh. If there's ever any, like, two of the same whatever, my brain immediately goes, oh, the twins. That's what I think of all the time. Two of any matching object, the twins. Oni, I'm a non-troll driver. I have full steering wheel and truck suspension setup. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so cool, though. The closest thing I've ever had to, like, a video game wheel is, have you guys ever played Mario Kart on the Wii and it came with, like, the little wheel add-on thing? Yeah, that was my prime. Those were the golden years of gaming for me when I'm like, whoa, the future's now. Like, whoa, gaming's getting a bit crazy. Oh man, can we agree that fan-based clashes are terrible, like way too heated? True. True. It also depends on the kind of fan base that's clashing. Like, if we're talking about, like, One Piece and Naruto, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm out. I'm checked out. I don't care. One Piece literally beefing with everybody. Honestly, okay, maybe I'm biased because I'm a big One Piece guy, but I feel like it's more so a lot of people pick on One Piece. At least personally. Am I saying that there's, like, no bad One Piece fans that are, like, picking fights? No, definitely not. But personally, whenever I talk about One Piece, I feel like there's a lot of people that are like, ah, man, 1,000 episodes, too long. How could you not do anything for that long? Oh, man, pacing sucks. Pacing sucks kind of true. Not gonna lie. Sometimes kind of true. You know, I can't disagree. But, like, my guy, I just like it, okay? Just let me be. I'm just minding my business. I just like watching my silly little pirate crew as nothing goes wrong. No one dies. Nothing bad happens. World government. Conspiracy. Tragic backstory. Whittle Geneva Convention violations. Ooh. We gotta play Mario Kart. Oh, that'd be really fun, actually. Mario Kart's cool. I haven't played much Mario Kart. I played a little bit on the Switch, here and there, but I think it's really fun. I like Mario Kart quite a bit. Actually, I'm planning on playing Mario Kart for my subathon event for my streamer anniversary in a couple weeks. That's one of the goals. Even if we, like, you know, I have like a couple of goals set up that's like, you know, play this with chat, blah, blah, blah. Characters in One Piece are unnaturally tall. Yeah, that's like a big part of it. That's a big part of it. Gotta go sleep. Have a nice stream, cuties, and remember to take breaks. Yes, have a good one, Kiosk. Take good care of yourself. Rest well. Rest well. Take good care. Take good care. I hope you get good sleepies. The tallness makes them better. I think it's really cool. Well, okay. So here's one thing I really like. Kind of love-hate, but mostly love, about Oda's style, is that, he's the mangaka of One Piece, if you don't know. But Oda, he often will draw things in not necessarily a super proportionate scale from scene to scene, but usually he will make things look bigger when there's more mystery around it or when it's more intimidating. So for example, like a character that is like really like a big deal and like, you know, like Luffy has no chance against them will appear like way taller in like one part of the manga. I think the anime makes it more consistent, but like it'll appear way bigger in like one scene of the manga versus like later when Luffy's on like a comparable level to them. And I think it's mainly basically just to have like grandness for the sake of like really pushing to like the reader, like, oh, this is a big deal, like this is imposing, this is intimidating, like, gotcha. And I think it's really cool. Kind of hard to get used to style. I love the style. It's a cute style. It's such a good contrast with all the tragedy and despair. Oh boy, cute characters. But yeah, we do not take the One Piece slander in this household. If you do not like it, that is understandable. Have a nice day. I respect your decision. I disagree, but I respect it. However, don't slander stuff just for the sake of being, like, mean about it, you know? That's my rule. You know? I don't like plenty of anime, you know? There's quite a few that I've tried and I just dropped. Like, Demon Slayer is a big one for me. My Hero is another one for me. And I'm just like, I'm not that interested. But I respect it. Only thing I slander is Black Clover. All right, Studio Pierrot did a bad job, okay? I understand, but they tried their best, and I actually like some of the stuff, okay? I like Black Clover. I do acknowledge, though, that it was handled very poorly by the studio. Just let it be. Let it be. Oz is just a little guy. He's trying his best. My Demon Slayer is Black Clover. I can at least respect Demon Slayer. You don't even respect Black Clover. You just hate on it. Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2 is poorly done. Oh, I never really looked into it, to be honest with you. I remember hearing about it, and I considered adding it to, like, my watch list. Like, you know, I had it in the back of my mind, like, okay, yeah, I'll give that a try at some point. And then I heard people talk about it more, and they were like, don't like it as much. And I started hearing, like, more, like, negative things about it, and I kind of just pushed it to the back of my brain. So I never really got into it, so I don't really know what the deal is, but I heard mixed reviews on it. And the main consensus I have is that, like, really good at the start, really phenomenal, and then it kind of just, like, gets, like, not as great, you know? Black Butler, I like the style and plot concept, but what are they saying? They're going, hello, hello, British, British. Hello, hello, British, British. I watched a bit of Black Butler. I kind of was creeped out by the fan base, though. I mean, I stopped watching. Wait, Geneva Convention? Anyway. More like Geneva Suggestion. I need to work on my clown voice. More like Geneva Suggestion. Black Butler's questionable. Yeah, like, I think the idea is kind of interesting, but, like, I don't like the undertones of, like, Sebastian CL, like, kind of being, like, almost, like, not... I think I heard that the mangaka planned for CL to be grown, like, to be more adult, I think, like, later, and then, like, the scenes would make more sense with that context, but still. Oh, thank you for the follow. Al Runen, how are you doing? I hope I'm saying that somewhat correctly. Let me know. How are you doing? How are you doing? And hi, Sapphire. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Black Butler was a bit questionable for me. Didn't really watch it, but yeah. But yeah, Spicy, I know that you don't respect Black Clover. Just let me have my thing. Just let me have my show, okay? It's flawed in every sense of the word, but I like it, and the characters are actually compelling. It just reminds me how messed up humans were in the past. Like, blood-related relatives getting married. Oh, Hermite. Oh, you poor soul. Have you not heard of Alabama? Oh, no. Oh, no, you poor soul. You haven't heard. You haven't heard of Alabama. It's a sacred, cursed place. Imagine Limgrave from Elden Ring. Sorry. Ooh, this is not a good idea, what I have in mind. You know what? Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just make this easier on me. I'm just gonna run the red light. Oh, it doesn't even count because I timed it perfectly. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I am the greatest of all time. I am the GOAT GOAT. Okay. You know what? I'm still the GOAT. Let's go. But how are you doing? I'm good. I don't talk English so well, but I'll try my best. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I call you Elru? Let me know. I'm not sure how to say the name, or if I'm saying it correctly at all, or if you have like a nickname, let me know. But yeah, take your time. No worries. I understand. Quite a few people in chat don't speak English as their first language, so I am okay with a bit of, you know, a little bit of mess up here and there. You read Black Butler all the way through? How was that? Did you enjoy it, or was it, like, questionable throughout? Alabama, we don't speak of such places. Chat, the light, everything the light touches is the dynasty's kingdom. What about that one place? That's Alabama, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, chat. Don't talk about Alabama. But yeah, I definitely think there's a bit of weirdness in some anime. It has a good mystery and the plot's interesting, but very questionable. Sounds about right. Or one anime that I will unequivocally... Oh my gosh, Raul Loco? Oh my gosh, Raul. Thank you so much for offering a place where I can get cheap viewers. That's so cool of you. I really appreciate that. Here, let me... Aw, Spicy, you banned them. I could have had cheap viewers. Rats. Ah, so close, chat. So close. Maybe next time. Alabama's like Voldemort. The place... Wait, the place that shall not be named. Only quality viewers for my boss. Hey, boss, you only have the most quality of viewers. I already know. My viewers are the best there is, the best they have. I tell you what, you know, I know when the chips are down, the die is cast. I know my viewers, they stay there for me. They loyal. We're like family. Like Vin Diesel, but the Mafia. Not the Mafia, actually, though. The Dynasty. Which is like a Mafia, but like silly tee-hee ooh-woo. You know? Geneva! Oh my gosh, chat, I'm about to break some suggestions. Oh my gosh, chat. But yeah, one anime that I did drop 100%, and I will never go back to it. And well, okay. I will say that there could be good qualities to this one, but I will not give it another chance. 7 Deadly Sins. I will not give that another chance. I got a couple episodes in, and I'm like, Meliodas, my guy, you need to stop doing these suspicious illegal things without asking. You need to stop. This is too much. It is one thing entirely for a person, a main character, mind you, to accidentally fall into some plots, maybe some booba perhaps, all right? It's one thing. It's another thing entirely to just run up and grab it while someone's asleep. That's another thing entirely. That is very awful and horrible, and I cannot support that in any way, shape, or form. And it's really weird. It's a really weird character trait. It's like Mineta, but somehow, like, worse. But people give him more of a pass because Meliodas has, like, a cool, like, aesthetic, kind of. Like, you know, he looks kind of neat. So people give him a pass when he shouldn't have a pass. It's like, how could you give this man a pass? And then they get to season 3 and they're like, man, this show, am I right? And I'm like, I've been knowing. I knew from the beginning that this was sus. Can't believe it. Question, what's Rule 34? Don't worry about it. We only like petty crime. Yeah, I'm not giving another chance. I don't wanna watch not Demon Slayer. 7 Deadly Sins. Sorry. The words deadly and demon got mixed up in my brain for a second. You know, Zenitsu I hear is weird, but not that weird. I will give him that one credit. Yeah, get your daily dose of oat milk. Yes. Yes. It is good to get your daily dose of oat milk, my chat. It is always good. Don't worry, don't search. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, don't you even worry about it. Hey, it's whatever. Don't even worry about it. Zenitsu, funny enough, very respectable guy. Really? I have seen a lot of Okay, he's a shrimp. Gotcha. So, like Sanji, or like better or worse in terms of like, you know, horrendous down badness. Thank you for the glug. I know that it's like a big thing that Zenitsu's like really down bad for Nezuko, I think, which I don't know, but, you know, so be it. I don't know. I mean, you know, more Sanji coded. Would you say that he's, like, more questionable, or, like, Sanji's more questionable? That's the real question. Let me take the glug. Thank you. That is the real question at the end of the day. Demon Slayer is one of my favorite animes. I can understand the appeal. I can definitely understand a lot of people liking it. And I'm like, hey, that's awesome. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I watched 7 episodes, I think. 7 or 8. Not super my thing. I can understand, though, the appeal. But I just stopped. But yeah, basically the episode where he touched Muzan on the shoulder. Oh, I guess that's a spoiler. He saw Muzan, and he's like, whoa! And then he kind of freaked out for a bit. And that's what I saw. And then episode over. You know? Oh, thank you for the big stretchies. Thank you. Not Fishman Island Sanji. Okay, so he's better than... To be fair, that's like the lowest point for Sanji, I feel. So, okay. So he's like, his average is better than Sanji's worst, basically. Okay, interesting. You know, at the very least, he's not to like Mineta, and probably not Roshi from Dragon Ball. Even though I don't know much about Dragon Ball, I know Roshi's pretty weird. Okay. So, okay. So Sanji, for the most part, usually better than Zenitsu, but like sometimes, maybe once or twice, no. Okay. I'm still surprised that people were so angry at Sanji. This isn't a spoiler, by the way, but like recently, like he just like barked for a girl. He like barked for a lady. And like the One Piece community were so upset with him. I thought he did something terrible because everyone was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Sanji fans taking L's left and right. I'm like, my guy, do you not think that Sanji would literally bark for anybody, any woman, if they just asked him to? Like, you know how quickly he would grab a leash out of seemingly thin air? Had Robin just called him like a dog, you know how fast the majority of chat would do that. He's a big coward. Yeah, that's fair. I do think that Zenitsu being a coward can be kind of like, that's fair, that would be pretty annoying, but you know, that archetype exists in a lot of anime, so that's just the way it be, for real. You know, I'm from Spain. Gonna be difficult to see you, but I like the stream, so go ahead. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you think that. But that's really cool, being from Spain. Oh, man. I hope that's, you know, a nice place to live and stuff. Sanji committed 12 war crimes. Oh! No, Sanji, what have you done? Sanji's like, you know, smoke cigarette. Whew. Geneva suggestion. Just, all right, I messed up the line, but whatever. You can imagine. It's not done right, so I still love Demon Slayer. No, that's fair. And again, I fully respect all the Demon Slayer fans, 110%. You know, don't think I don't respect the Demon Slayer fans, because I do. It's just, you know, I watched a bit of it, just not 100% my thing. You know, I just preferred other anime. Like One Piece, for example. Or, I think, I don't even remember what I was watching at the time that I wanted to watch over Demon Slayer. I remember I was watching some other anime. I think JoJo. I think I was watching JoJo at the same time, and I'm like, nah. I don't respect JoJo. Man, imagine not respecting JoJo. Crazy. Have you watched Sir Vamp? I don't think I have, Sir Vamp. Is it like a vampire thing? It is... No, I've never heard of this before. Main character seems kind of cool. I think that's the main character. They got blue, edgy hair. Always a good sign. Polnareff? Don't disrespect my boy Polnareff. I love Polnareff so much. He's my fave from part 3, okay? I know you don't like him. But I love him. He's my boy. Shoo, spicy, shush. I like JoJo, but the first season's awful. The first season's really slow. Thank you for the head pats again, Sapphire. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if you said how you were in chat, but I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. Sorry if I missed your message. I might have just been a bit blank. My brain be frizzin'. Thank you for glug glugs and more stretchies and glug glugs and stretchies. Whew. But yeah, that I think the first season is alright, but it's definitely slow. I always think about it in the sense that JoJo started in the late 70s, 1970s. I think it started 1978, I believe. So it's like almost 50 years old. And it feels like a story that's that old. So I think like thinking about it as like an old, kind of nostalgic, like simpler time, simple stories with, you know, simple but fairly likable characters, I kind of like it, you know? But I definitely think they could have trimmed it a little bit more so that it's a bit more like, you know, digestible, you know? I didn't reply, I was just lurking. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I miss stuff sometimes, and I don't want to ever make anyone feel like, oh man, Oni didn't notice me. Oni hates me. You know, I don't hate you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys a whole heckin' lot. But yeah, main character, brown hair. Oh, they popped up the secondary character, Kuro, it seems, by what you're saying. They popped up, like, a lot more, so I thought they were the main character. So that's fair. I watched the original Evangelion. There's nothing worse paced than that. I'm curious, because you say that's, like, the worst paced thing you've ever seen. I'm curious how you feel about, the Dressrosa arc of One Piece, because a lot of people refer to that as, like, the worst paced part of One Piece. Well, actually, that would be the Foxy Pirate arc. It's okay. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze them just a little bit longer. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Marry me? I appreciate it, but I think I'm gonna have to say no. You know, again, I have to make it fair for the entirety of my chat that, you know, this Oni, I love all of them. I love all of them equally. We love Foxy. Foxy's kind of goofy, but I don't like him as much as Buggy, you know? He can't share his feet with all of us. Not my feet, please. You understand? Oh, yeah, I understand you. I understand what you're saying. Oh, wait, hold on. Chotomate. I remember you said what you wanted to be called, and I forgot. My brain blanked out. Runny. Runny? You want to be called Runny? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I believe that's what you said. So I'll try to commit that to memory. And I'll change it right here. There we go. Okay. Yes? Okay, perfect. I'm going to do a little thing where, for my Twitch, now your name is going to pop up as Runny. So now, like, whenever you type in chat, it shows me Runny. So then my brain's going to be like, oh, Runny. Okay, there you go. You know, it just makes it easier for me to remember. So yeah, so from now on, I'll very much be able to see you as that. I like how Foxy's built with Wario, with Waluigi's face. Man, Foxy, what an arc. The arc wouldn't be that bad if if it wasn't kind of injected with filler here and there. It was pretty rough. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Do you like FNAF? I have played only 2 of the FNAF games. I played Security Breach, and I played the new one, Into the Pit. We just beat it earlier this week, and we got a majority of the endings, but the last one glitched. We didn't get the true ending because it just wouldn't work, and I felt so sad about it. Oh, I was depressed. Where's your love feet? Chat, why? Why the feet? Why are we talking about the feet? What the heck? Why, chat? Why must you curse me so? This is cruel and unusual punishment. How could you? How could you, chat? How could you do this to me? Okay, so, chat. I've been snoozing the ads and I've just been talking for a little bit because I think this is a good point where I kind of want to wrap up stream and go raid somebody. So if you don't mind sticking around just for one more minute, and I was looking for someone, so I did find someone to raid. So if you could stick around for just 1 minute so we can go raid that individual, I would absolutely love to. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all had a fantastic time with me today playing the Euro Truck. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raids and all the good stuff. You guys were so sweet, except for when you were down bad, but you were also sweet. But thank you so much. We're going to be raiding a lovely streamer named Ophelia Valentine. They're a very cute cowgirl VTuber. They're super, super amazing. Their model, beautiful. They're playing Hunt Showdown, which is a game I've never played before, but it seems pretty cool. So let's show them a lot of love, shall we? Bye, love your stream. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. But I do stream pretty much every weekday at like 1 p.m. EST. So tomorrow I am planning on playing some Pokemon if you guys want to join me. 1 p.m. EST is like 7 hours like earlier. So tomorrow at around the same time, 7 hours earlier. That's when I'm going to be streaming. If you're new here, please check out my socials. Go follow my Twitter, TikTok, etc. Join the Discord if you have not already. And if you can copy the raid message, the Oni Dynasty is here, I would appreciate that a lot. You don't have to be subbed to use the emote, so feel free to just copy and paste that as we go and raid Ophelia. Go say hello to them, or you can call them Val. They're very sweet. They're very awesome. You guys will absolutely love them. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. And chat, you know what? Since you've been sweet and not as down bad recently, chat, just gonna... Okay. You get one. You get one kiss. Now get out of here, you sussy little...